Good morning, Tradeify Nation, and welcome to another edition of Tradeify TV. It is Tuesday, January 27th, 2026. It is 60 minutes for the New York opening bell, which means it's time for us to get you ready for your trading day. We've got a very special show for you today, guys, because as we've kind of been talking about behind the scenes for the last couple of weeks, now we'll all be here tomorrow, but we have a very special guest. We have Max and Llama on tomorrow, and so that's going to be a wonderfully, beautifully chaos-filled show. We love every time they're here, and it's a lot of fun. But so with that in mind for tomorrow, today is the last ride of the Tradeify TV OGs. Today, we are going to a brand new schedule starting next Tuesday. And we'll go through that after the top of the hour, after the top of the 9 o'clock Eastern hour. We'll tell you where you can find all of us. Spoiler alert with Nick and Mary, I'm not really going anywhere. You guys will be able to find them pretty much at the same time. I'm moving around a little bit. I'm going to be, actually, Miriam is going to be doing kind of a split thing as well. Nick is as well with the London stream. We're all over the fucking place, guys. That's basically what's happening. All three of us will be moving to a little bit of a split schedule, so you will be able to get your fill of all of us throughout the day. We're going to give you more information on that. Again, just past the top of the hour. And we'll tell you all about the new Tradeify TV schedule. We're all really excited for it, and we'll kind of go from there. But in the meantime, guys, it is time for me to introduce the man who cannot stop walking, cannot stop moving, cannot stop grooving. Mr. White T himself, Mr. Perfect Hair, and beard on point today, dude. I just got to say, I don't know if you trimmed it up last night, but looking damn good this morning. He's suave as fuck today and always with his white tee. So it's Nick. Nick, good morning.
Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Miriam. Good morning, Tradeify Nation. I was very much waiting for the Nicholas Wicholas, but it's okay. Okay.
Chat's already got it, so
the chat definitely has got it. Guys, I hope you're all doing well. For those of you who were here during London, I'm still in the ES trade for 5 hours. Oh yeah, it's a sad day. But anyways, I'm ready to crush a New York session. Hope we have a bit more movement than we did during the London session. But before we dive into that and dive into the charts, let me introduce you to our one and only future slaying, matcha drinking, self-muting, hawker walking, stranger hugging, Slack notification hating, do not disturb, mob forgetting, phone buzzing, bottom tick loving, rap battle killing, non-official Disney princess, biggest casino gambler, rabbit gobble gobble, world traveler, cinnamon stick, coffee drinker, marathon training, plane holding, voice losing, curly trader, matcha mommy. Good morning, Mary.
Dang, so is the voice losing just gonna stay there?
That's gonna stay there, yeah.
All right, well, I'm starting to get my voice back, guys. Good morning. I hope you're all doing well. And we're here today. We're here. It's Tuesday, and we're excited to get started. As Matt said, we're gonna have some changes coming up. Spoiler alert: I get to stream with a potato, so that's gonna be a lot of fun. But so we'll update you guys on a little bit more details of what that's gonna look like in the upcoming weeks. But as Matt said, we have a great day packed in for you today. And we're excited for getting started here. Before we get into all of that, make sure you guys like and subscribe to this channel. Make sure you don't miss a beat with us, because we appreciate you guys coming on with us every single day, especially the new ones that come on and the reoccurring new ones. Paraloco, I'm talking to you. But yeah, guys, let's get into it. But before we do that, let's do the market wake up.
All right, let's go. I'm actually wondering, Miriam, are we going to be streaming with the potato, or are we going to be streaming with the DJ Nick? We'll find out. We'll find out. Honestly, like I spoke to Matt before this, and he said, yeah, it's kind of sad. He is going to be replaced by a potato.
That definitely does not go on the resume. I can tell you that right now.
Did you ever in your career ever think that you would be replaced by a potato?
I did not. It's a new low for me personally, but
tough.
I think I will get over it, because
it was not on the bingo cards for 2026. That's for sure.
It was not. But I mean, as people in my life that have known me for a long time or even a short time will tell you, I fucking love potatoes. So like, and honestly, I'm a little upset I don't get to stream with the potato, because I would just come up with some great lines like, if you don't shut up, I'm gonna make fucking French fries out of you, right? Like, or something like that. Now, actually, I think the potato needs to be a little worried because Nick is bringing ketchup to every show. And so I like that. I'm
bringing a fork. So,
potatoes.
tell me what trio this is going to give us.
I could just see, I hope to, I hope to not have to work deep into my 60s. Insert age joke here, but like I can see myself retiring in many years. Be like, well, there was one time in my in my life I was replaced by a talking potato. So yes, it's very interesting. I'm looking forward to it. But yeah, we're gonna get through the charts here, guys, and then we just because I know a lot of people jump on at the top of the hour. We're gonna talk about the schedule changes and where you can find each of us. And again, we're all going to a little bit of a split schedule because we want to. It's not just that we've smashed the vast majority of our competition. We want to humiliate them as well. So by spreading out the OGs, we're going to get a lot of that done. Again, no more spoilers until 9 o'clock.
I just love the series of comments that just came escalating right after this. Lomo Salto says, but both are bald, so there is an equivalence. And then Patrick right after that says, late 60s, only a couple years left.
I was waiting. I was waiting for the age joke.
Yeah, so you set yourself up for that.
I did.
Oh, I did. Good.
I did.
All right, Nick, you take the charts.
Let me dive into this. I saw Patrick's comment. He's in an ES long, but he's feeling 50-50 about it. Look, let me, just make you feel better, okay? I'm gonna mark my long that I'm in on this chart. So I entered here, right, at what was that? 3:45 a.m. Eastern time. On this long with a target of 7,012. Okay, and this will be an awful time here to be in a trade if this was a 1 minute chart, right? You would look at this and be like, shit, 1 minute chart. I've been in this for so long. This is a fucking 5 minute chart. 5 minutes. What the hell? Why are we still sitting around my break-even point?
Nick. Yes, what? Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Okay.
Let me break down NQ instead.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
overnight.
Nicholas has been through a lot of Wickelases on this one.
Oh boy, way too many Wickelases today. But anyways, NQ opened at 25,861, made it a little bit of a down wick for the day. Retested the previous week high at 25,845, and since then has been going up pretty steadily, absolutely crushing previous day high at 9 p.m. yesterday evening. And then just continued, has established the Asia high at 26,028. So we crossed 26K again, and then retraced back into that VWAP area to establish London low at 25,967. We did sweep that Asia high and established London high at 26,043. And since then have been consolidating, unfortunately, on NQ as well as ES. Now, here's the thing. I'm going to go to the hourly chart, right? Obviously, this current year high is a very, very important level for NQ. And if this would break, I have actually two levels that are in proximity or levels that I think we can reach. One is 26,105. I marked this on the 4-hour chart. Here we go. 26,000. Actually, I marked it on the daily chart. Why am I lying? Here we go. Okay, so 26,105, and then after that we got 26,152, and a real far stretch would be 26,259. Honestly, after yesterday's candle, if we look at this is the daily chart, right? Yesterday's candle swept the Friday candle's low, and it not only closed within the Friday's candle range, but also closed through the Friday candle. So a very, very strong indication that the market is actually going to go further up. Yesterday, that wasn't on my bingo card. I thought we would have more of like an inside day, but instead we swept the low and pushed very, very hard. And now today, so far, we've had a nice expansion as well, which I honestly at this point think is potentially going to continue. We have a 205 point candle on the day so far, and we're just hanging out around that 26,000 area. Now, let's say we do not break to the upside and we actually come down, then the levels to the downside that are of interest to me are obviously this previous day high, previous month high mix, right? They're literally sitting at the exact same level, 25,937 and 35, so 2 points difference. And then after that, we have the daily open and previous week high, forming a zone between 25,860 and then 845. So those are the levels I'm watching. And maybe I go crazy on my ES trade. Let's see. Miriam, what do you see?
Oh man. Well, yeah, I don't know about you, man. I would have been out of that shit so long ago. 5 hours in a trade. Wild for that.
I'm the old one, but I feel like another 3 or 4 hours in this trade, Nick will catch up to me.
for real. Like, damn. Well, I hope that goes to your take profit. Speaking of ES, we are actually sitting in a supply zone currently. That supply zone it's a 1 hour supply zone. It sits at 7,002. Sorry?
Miriam doesn't have her screen up.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
Oh no, Miriam.
Okay, let's try this again. Hold, please. Oh man. Okay, let's try this. Let me know if you can see my charts, Drew. That's weird. That is so weird.
He's sharing a black window, chat.
I didn't do this.
I always imagine what this looks like from the chat's perspective, since they can't hear Drew. And then you ask a question and it's just quiet. Yeah, you should turn your mic on, Drew. Make this the Drew show.
You should, yes. We all need to see Drew. Show.
He says he doesn't know where the button is to turn it on.
He doesn't have a camera button.
Oh, man. Well,
it should be up now. I don't know what the heck was going on.
There we go. Now he's your screen.
All right.
Blurry as hell, but it's going to get better, chat.
It'll get better. I don't know what was going on there, but let's try this again. So ES, definitely in an interesting area. Let me just expand this a little more so you guys can kind of appreciate this 1 hour here. Nice trend line on the 1 hour that we broke out of yesterday, very early on in the morning. We just completely broke out of it with this massive 1 hour candle here. And then I left this on here just so I can, I can show it and appreciate it. But we broke out of this trend line and now we are coming right into this supply zone on the 1 hour. This 1 hour supply zone comes from January 15th. Okay. So basically like we're sitting really close to all-time highs on ES. Does the chart look bullish? Absolutely. Are we still anticipating news coming into the rest of the week? Definitely as well. So we're going to have to be, a little cautious of what the market ends up trying to do. We did have somewhat of a, a move out of the, out of yesterday, essentially. So we had a nice strong push yesterday and then another push yesterday in the overnight session. And now the level that we're going to have to maintain and look for is previous day high. Can we find acceptance above the previous day high? And that's always what I look for whenever we get a significant move in the overnight and then in the previous day, and then the overnight kind of extends that. So that's going to be that level, and that levels on ES is going to be 69.95, 75. I don't know where you have your stop, Nick. But that's going to be the main level. The zone that I'm looking for is really going to be just like that 5-point zone down to 69.90. So I want to see if bulls can really hold this level, maybe come back, retest, and then head up further. I really don't have any demand zones currently on ES. I really don't. So I'm not going to say I like really love this right now. I really don't. Even on the 1 hour, the 4 hour, I came down to the 3 hour, couldn't really find anything that I really liked. So for me, again, it's going to be these levels. It's going to be, can we hold this trend and continue to start pushing up? Otherwise, we start breaking market structure here a little bit on the intraday. So we start coming down below the 69.90. And then I would see that this pre-market low sitting at 69.72. This is Asia low. If we can hold this level, we do have a little bit of a trend line here kind of supporting that as well. But that's going to be that next area. Right now we're sitting at VWAP, we're sitting at previous day high. So bulls really, really want to hold it here. I would not like to see us start to push down here and then start breaking the 69.70. I think if we break the 69.70, you guys can see here from the 22nd, which was last Thursday, we had this as a resistance point, right? Came up, now we broke out of it, right? So this is going to be that next level we really have to hold. So at minimum, like I said, 69.90, 69.95, we got to hold these areas. Otherwise, we come down and test 72. And then from there, we got to see, are bulls going to try to hold it, or are they going to, kind of flail the ball here? If we start breaking down below 69.72, I think we head down to the 50s and then possibly the 20s. So we'll see. We'll see what we end up getting today on ES. Otherwise, to the upside, not really much, right? We have all-time highs. The supply zone ends at 7,015, 14 area. And then we pretty much just have the all-time high sitting at 7,035. So that's all I got. That's all I got on ES in terms of the levels. Let me just expand the NASDAQ here. And NASDAQ is, we're starting to kind of push into this 26,000 area. We're sitting right below it currently. Same sort of deal on the NASDAQ. And whenever we get a nice push, we want to start holding the previous day high. Previous day high is sitting at 25,936.50. So if we can hold that, come down, retest, and then, start getting another nice leg up, I think that'll look good. If we start breaking down though, below these 30s, 930s, we do have a bit of a demand zone. I actually don't even remember where I got this demand zone from. I think it was I'm not a fan of this demand zone, but it is technically a 4-hour demand zone. And again, that starts at 899, call it 900, 25,900 on the NASDAQ, goes down to this pre-market low level sitting at 25,838. So this is a decent sized zone, but if we start pushing below this though, again, it's going to start looking like we're, breaking market structure on the higher time frames. So I'd be looking for a continuation of that short, maybe find some support sitting at the 730s. You guys can see very nice area of resistance that we got out of here, and then we finally got the breakout yesterday. So those are kind of the levels to the downside. To the upside, we have a little bit more of this gap to fill from the 1211 gap. This was from December. So over a month ago that we've had this gap. We have a little bit more to fill. We got about like 20 points or so. And then I think we can get the extension up into the 115s. And then I don't have another supply zone until 25,233. The midpoint of that is the 60s. I think you'd mentioned that level, Nick, as one of your levels on the NASDAQ. And then up until the 300s, we don't really have anything as well. So that's what I'd be looking for overall. Again, I don't expect like a massive move today, just considering the data, the heavy amount of data we're going to be getting the rest of this week. We have earnings. So again, especially when we get a bigger move the previous day, I don't expect like a massive move coming into the following day. Maybe just get a range bound day today, but same sort of thing. I think market's kind of just like waiting on tomorrow just to be sure. But that's kind of what I have, guys. So Matt, what do you see?
Yeah, so if we go over, start with the CL, because it's probably my least favorite asset right now. If we move over to the 4-hour here, guys, we are getting a breakout above the prior swing high from Sunday, just after Sunday's futures open. Up here at about 61.70, we are breaking out above that level. A close above that level on this candle, which will close, about 30 minutes after the New York Open, or exactly 30 minutes after the New York Open, will confirm a new breakout for me. And we've got a lot of room above there, guys. I know we got a little bit of resistance up here, but if we zoom out, like show me where the resistance is on this chart above here. Maybe in this area here, but I'm not looking at October for prior resistance. I think gold or oil, excuse me, is potentially, if this candle continues and closes above, headed for what could be a multi-candle breakout. And on the 4-hour, of course, then we're talking about a multi-day breakout. Now, as we move down to the 1 hour, you see a very similar sentiment as well. This 1 hour candle is basically what's taken us all the way up. So again, a close above the swing high. Both the 1 hour and the 4-hour charts have the same swing high. So close above there, to me, would be an extremely bullish indicator of a potential move up to 64 or 65. So this is kind of the first time I'm looking at oil with kind of salivating a little bit for a potential trade. Actually, might be a nice little swing trade in this. Potentially, I'll have to check my personal account and see what the overnight margins are on the CL contracts. But I think it could be set up for a multi-day breakout. If this candle in the next 5 minutes closes back down, which this is oil, anything can happen. Again, I need a confirmed breakout here, which means I need on the 1 hour, I need a close above, and I need the next candle to both open and close above for a confirmed breakout. And if that happens, then that sets up the 4-hour chart, and the 4-hour chart and 1 hour chart are basically exactly in alignment at that point. And it sets up probably for at least only long day trades for me, and possibly a long swing trade as we're set to break out. Now, as we move to gold here, guys, gold. Guys, we talked about this yesterday, and I know it was an overnight trade. I may have taken a couple of minis in this in the personal account, not a huge position size, and ended up a couple $100 profit, actually a little over 400, I think. But it was just a couple of small, micros. I don't know if I said minis there, but again, I said what I was looking for to confirm this move above 5,000 is a break, retest, and go. The 4-hour chart, break, retest, and go. 1 hour chart, break, retest, and go. It took a long time on the 1 hour chart. But again, guys, this is an extremely powerful pattern. And basically what this does, now, is this a sure we're going another 100, 200 points higher? Of course not. There's no guarantees in this business. But what this tells me is it confirms this breakout above 5,000 because, we gapped above it and then came back, retraced, and basically set this up for a potential move higher. Now, we've got 2 prior swing highs and a current swing high right up over our heads here on the 1 hour, and so we're ready to potentially break out if we get. But we got to get. I want to say about 51.15 is the area for me that will tell me this thing is ready to go up another 100 points. I mean, gold, silver. I know silver had a really sharp pullback yesterday, but basically, guys, it's heading right back up. And for me, I'm looking for a continuation play in the metals, whether that's it could be a double top there, Schrodinger. That's always a possibility. But I'm feeling very bullish on both gold and oil, as long as we get some confirmation over the course of, the next couple of candles. So that's basically all I've got to say about that.
Okay. All right. I almost got stopped out. 1 tick away from my stop loss. It almost did a Nicholas Wicholas on me. But so far, we're still in this ES trade. Also, did you guys see how unlucky Brett was yesterday on his silver short?
Oh, man.
I felt that. I felt that, and I wasn't in my trade.
Max Payne. I saw that and I was like, oh God, no.
Oh, jeez.
And knowing him, he wasn't sized lightly, I assume.
No. Oof.
No.
Let's just have a moment of silence for that trade.
Yeah, Nicholas Wicholas goes for everybody.
What's your stop sitting at?
It is sitting at 93.75.
Now, to be fair with that trade, like, he was taking a strong counter trend trade.
Yeah.
So I actually don't think he managed it poorly. I mean, I know it sucks to get out of a trade and then watch it do not only what you thought it would do, but what you thought it would do times about 5. But if you're going against that big of a breakout, you can't give it too much room, because it's going to go hard on you. If it goes against you, it's going to go quickly and it's going to go hard. So if he had to manage that fairly conservatively, I think. And so I saw that when he put it in the Slack and then on Twitter, and I'm looking at that, I was like, okay, hard for me to criticize the management there. I think he actually managed it well. It just the overall outcome just sucks. It just
100%.
Sucks.
Trade management on point, but Max Payne also on point.
I'm assuming he's still curled up in a ball in the corner of his office somewhere.
Wait, Miriam, are you reading a book or what is that?
I'm writing your story for Nicholas Wicholas.
Oh, what?
It's the whole series that I'm writing. Yeah, I'm writing it.
Nick, get out there and copyright your likeness in America
now.
And
I'm going to sell it on Amazon. I'm going to make millions.
I want royalties.
No, I'm doing a brain dump.
A brain dump.
A little brain dump of the morning. Every time I get a thought, I have this, my brain is literally running at 3,000 miles an hour all the time. So I feel like
That's
I have
very
to.
fast.
Yes, it's very quick. It's speed of light. So I'm always man, I forgot this thing. So I have to always write down things that I forget. So that's my little notebook that I keep.
Nice. What is the?
Oh yes, also writing your book.
All right, so the speed of light in miles is 700 million miles per hour. Oof.
Sounds about right. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Your brain is fast.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nicholas Wickles Volume 1, A Series of Unfortunate Trades. Thank you.
Yeah.
I love those books.
Yeah.
I love those books.
Brett just made a guest appearance yesterday in that book.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
For those that missed that yesterday, actually, I put that up on my Twitter, the entire Nicholas Wickles poem. So you're more than welcome to see it there. It will be there in perpetuity. I think long after we've all blown ourselves up in the nuclear apocalypse, that some spacefaring race will touch down and see that posted on a telephone pole, or the remnants of a telephone pole, and say, what was this society that was ruled by this Nicholas Wickles? Just paint a nice picture for you there, guys.
Hell yeah.
So we are at the top of the hour, guys. So I know this has been teased for a little while, and I know, Nick, you brought it up in London stream. I don't know if the afternoon crew broke it down yesterday, but starting 1 week from today, we are moving to a new schedule at Tradeify TV. Now, I want to give you guys just a little bit of history here, and Nick and Miriam can back me up on these conversations. So it was, as you know, just a few days ago, it was our basically 8 months since we started the stream. Now, there was a lot going on behind the scenes before that. In fact, they were working on Tradeify TV for months before they even brought the three of us on. But basically, they did a series of auditions, just randomly pairing people together, see how they did. The three of us got paired together, had never met, and literally 5 minutes after we meet, we're on stream for about 20 of the executives at Tradeify, which I think was their entire employee count at that point, which is like tripled or quadrupled since then. But anyway, it went really well, and basically we had offers by that night. So I will say the communication was always extremely clear in terms of what the vision was for Tradeify TV. And you guys know, Brett, our CEO, and Vinny, our COO, are sort of like tandem, like getting all the big ideas, getting them filtered, getting them executed, getting them to the teams. And we were told very early on, say, hey, like about a year from now, we want to expand the stream. We want to be all day. We want a London stream. We want an Asian stream. So you three are the foundation, and then we're going to kind of give you your own times and stick you with new people and all that. And obviously, as we go around, things change, adjustments get made. But the grand plan we've never varied from that. Except it's all gone a lot quicker than any of us thought. And the reason for that, again, is you guys. And this is not me just kissing the chat's ass. We call you guys the best chat in the business for a reason. And if you don't believe me, I'm never going to encourage you to go to one of our competitor stream, but maybe just scroll through the chat at the end of the day, and that'll tell you all you need to know. Especially a couple that I have in mind, which I'm not going to name. But anyway, so as we again, we were supposed to go to an 8-hour stream about a year after we started. We basically did it 4 months in because of the response that you guys were giving us. You were showing up every day. You were liking and subscribing. You were commenting. You were setting us up for a really good environment to do this show. And then, of course, we expanded, and the other Nick jumped on board, and as a full-time host. We brought in Rebecca. We brought in a lot of guests, and sort of quietly over the last few months, as we knew that this was going to be coming, the team has sort of been evaluating, and they've asked for our feedback as well. Some of our guests, and some of who do we need to who do people respond to? And we check the view counts, we check the retention. It's all those numbers, all the corporate stuff that we really don't need to get into right now. But the long and short of it is, and I say today's the last show now. Max will be with us tomorrow, as again the beautiful chaos that Max and Llama bring. So it's not going to be a lot of time to be nostalgic and talk about the last few months. And then Thursday and Friday, Miriam is out, so we don't have that as well. And so, and then Monday as well. So Nick and I will be taking you through those. So this is kind of the last ride of the OGs, as I said, as we got going. So I'll kick it around to you guys to kind of talk about what the morning is going to look like in a second. But and then we can come back to me for what my segments are going to look like. Basically, starting next Tuesday. The show will be, the whole stream will start at the exact same time, 8:30 Eastern, 1 hour before the New York markets open. And for 30 minutes, I will be flying solo. So from 7:30 to 8 my time, 8:30 to 9 on my own, I will be basically what you've seen us do, I will be doing. Now, I'm going to be changing up the format a little bit. We're going to be building out our bias on daily 4-hour and 1-hour charts on the 4 main instruments that we trade every day. And we may have a guest appearance from other instruments if they're particularly interesting, like silver, etc. But my goal is to have you guys ready at 9 o'clock with a time frame bias that is as aligned as you can be. So maybe there's the ES is aligned on the daily, the 4-hour, the 1-hour. The GC is kind of a mess. So it is my goal to have you guys ready to go 30 minutes before the New York Open. I'm actually playing around with little color-coded sheets that we can put up on screen where you can see the bias. It'll probably take a couple of weeks to figure all that out. And again, it's going to be what you guys respond to as well, and the feedback that you guys are going to give us. But that 30 minutes will evolve, and we will, again, have you ready to go at that point. Then at 9 o'clock Eastern, Nick and Miriam will continue to be with you, and they will be joined by a potato. So I am excited for you guys to have that experience, and it will continue to be the same amazing stream in the mornings. And I know you guys are excited to do that as well. So I'll let you guys go over that for a minute, and then we'll talk about the rest of the day.
Nick, go ahead.
I mean, look, I just need to know: are we going to stream with the potato, or are we going to stream with the degen, or are we going to stream with the degen potato? I'm still wondering at this point. What do you think, Miriam?
Listen, we might all just become a vegetable at some point in the stream. So, just pick your poison at this point.
Well, I got mine.
Ketchup is not a vegetable. It comes
and a
from
tomato is not a vegetable.
Actually, you're right.
Yeah,
it is not a
fruit.
vegetable.
So this is basically a smoothie, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, something like that.
On Monday, Nick, you're gonna have to chug out of that bottle for my last stream on this part. So
at the 50K subscriber special. Wait! I just realized we have to do that 50K subscriber special now.
You tell me when you want to do it, and I'll pop on in a wig. We agreed to do that. We'll do that.
Well, Miriam needs to tell us when she's ready to do it.
She's like, fuck, I thought you guys forgot.
Let me just get over being sick first and then come back to me in 3 business days. Thank you.
Need to put a new cover sheet on your TPS reports. Anyway, so guys, that will be for 2.5 hours then. Now, so at 11:30 Eastern time, I will be back. And from 11:30 to 12:30, 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, I will be joined by our now coming on board as a full-time contributor, Joey fucking Morgan. So we're trying to keep our titles fairly benign for a lot of SEO purposes and all that, but the Bald Trader Hour, the beautiful Bald Trader Hour, will be here 4 days a week from 11:30 to 12:30 Eastern. Now, on that third day, third day of the week on Wednesday, we're going to continue to have Coach Tank and Coach Ryan doing coaching sessions. And I know we're talking about even having some of the hosts, not just us, but in the afternoon as well, make some guest appearances on that stream to be coached by Tank and Ryan. That'll be a little ways down the line, but that's something we're looking at as well. So then 5 days a week from 12:30 to 1:30 Eastern, it will be me and the professor, Amas. So for 4 days of the week, you're gonna have an hour of me and Joey, and then an hour of me and Amas. So that will, for everyone saying, Matt, where are you going? I'm not going anywhere. I'm just shifting a couple hours in the afternoon. And I'm gonna be honest with you guys. One of the main reasons for that is that's the only time slot we're losing to our main competitor, and I don't aim to keep it that way for very long. So we're coming for that time slot as well. Everything else, we're crushing them. But that time slot we need an anchor. We need to get that figured out. So that is why I'm going to that one. We're going to have Joey with me for an hour, Amas for an hour. I'm really looking forward to it. And so it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. And then at 1:30, Miriam, there's something going on at 1:30 5 days a week. You want to tell them about that?
Ooh, you bet it is. We're going to be having a women's trading segment. So it's going to be me and Rebecca doing a ladies segment together, and it's going to be for an hour. So we are super hyped for that. We're going to have guests come on. We're basically, think about it as like you guys get to hang out with, you know, Mama Bear Rebecca and Big Sis Miriam. Like, it's just like a ladies segment. You get to ask questions for us. We might take a few trades as well, but mainly just like a, you know, what would we do knowing what we know now as traders, right? Like, it's kind of, we'll have like little trader confessionals. And yeah, it's going to be a fun time. We're excited. So me and Rebecca are bringing the heat for sure.
Absolutely. And again, that hits the two main demographics we've decided that these new afternoon segments that we need work on, which is bald guys and women. So we now have a segment just for bald guys. We have a segment. So yeah, so that's so from 1:30 to 2:30 will be the Women in Trading Hour with Rebecca and Miriam. And then the Power Hour show, the last 2 hours of the stream will be as is. It'll be Rebecca and Sputnik. That will be, you know, it's Nick is, I think, even too young to know what Sputnik originally was. I'm gonna have to ambush him and ask him that one time. So I see people asking about Lumi. Lumi is going to be moving around a little bit. She's going to be appearing on multiple shows, different times. So no, Lumi's not going anywhere. She's just is going to be floating amongst the segments for you know, some time until we kind of you know, see where that fit is best. So no, you're not losing Lumi. Lumi's going to be moving around a little bit, but this is the new schedule, guys. Again, this starts 1 week from today, February 3rd. We're going to have graphics up on our socials. I know a lot of you guys follow us on socials. We're going to have graphics. We're going to have actually, I think we're going to do some giveaways on our socials for to celebrate the new stream. So make sure you are subscribed to all of us on Instagram, on X, Twitter, whatever the hell they call it today. So guys, I can tell you behind the scenes, we are super excited for this. And this, I think, evens things out across both, not only in the amount of hosts, but in sort of the range, the style of trading, the experience, both as traders and on stream. And we, you know, right now things are great, but that's not a reason to be complacent. And I think if there's one thing Tradeify has shown you, and it's, I mean, guys, a year and a half, brief existence, but we don't do complacency here. We don't sit around and say, oh, things are good. No, things are good. How do we make them fucking better? And that has been every step of the way for Tradeify. It's been every step of the way for Tradeify TV. And we're just going to continue to do that. And we're doing all this because basically, without words, you guys have demanded it. We want a more consistent experience from the time I say you're still going to get my good morning every morning, and you're still going to get Rebecca and D-Gen signing you off at the end of the day. It's everything in between. We want to make a consistent experience. We want to bring you guys great trades, great education, giveaways, fun segments. And again, if you're a bald guy or a woman, we have segments coming just for you. So guys, I am super excited for this. I know Nick and Miriam, you guys are as well. And so again, that starts 1 week from today.
And not to say, like, you know, even though, just to clarify, like, the women's segment is not just, you know, a moment for us to kind of chit chat and like keep all the time, you know, just as women, and like we're like, no men allowed. Like, no, men, you're still allowed to come. But to be fair, and I think Fireham actually said this well, it might be more of a D-Gen segment than Nick and Rebecca. So just FYI, letting you guys know this, you know, it could get pretty unhinged real quick, but we're here for the vibes. We're here for the vibes. So everyone is welcome to the women's segment, but just want to
so Matt, if we throw on a wig, we might even able to join as guests there.
There you go.
Yeah, except we both have beards. That doesn't really work. You know,
well, I can shave, Harold.
Shaving
men are allowed but not welcome, says Andrea.
Yeah.
Or Nick, you could just shave your head and appear on the Bald Trader Hour.
I mean, I could. I guess.
He says, of all the things I could do, that's one of them.
Correct. No, I'm excited, Matt. I'm gonna miss streaming with you though. Like, I have to pop into yours and Joey's segment as a guest one day.
No, I'm sorry. No people with hair allowed. That's a
yeah. The bald men segment is just for bald men. Sorry, no one else is allowed.
Yeah. Damn it. Coach Duncan can come in anytime he wants, but
not you.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh, well, this is almost more painful than my 5-hour-long ES trade that I've been in.
Which are you still in it? I'm assuming.
Of course.
Okay.
It's
All
great. We're hanging out around my break-even point. A lot of fun.
Oh man, Matt or Nick, I think this will be like such an epic trade if you actually hit your price
Oh,
target.
if this hits your PT, you've got to talk about this for years.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold this just for the sake of holding it now at this point, you know. Just gonna, I don't know. I don't even care if it stops me out. My stop is so tight as well at this point. Like 3.25, which is about to get taken in here in like 3 ticks. But let's see. Let's find out.
Market Maker Mario says I'm about to hit 10 hours on mine. Y'all are another level. 1 hour for me, and I'm like, I'm already exhausted. Like I can't be in this. It's got to be one of those where I'm just like not even looking at it though, you know?
Yeah, well, that's not
I mean,
Nick. Nick has been staring at this tick by tick for 5 hours now. He hasn't eaten.
No,
he probably
fortunately-
really has to pee, but he
Fortunately, I wasn't looking for most of the part. But then when I came back and looked, I was like, "What? For real?"
Ozempic kills me with his comments. He says, "Have you guys ever tried tantric trading?" Oh my god! You just watch the chart without ever taking profits. See how long you can last.
Oh boy!
Tantric trading just killed me.
Ozempic, man.
You kill me, man.
You want too much. What's up, Momo?
We have gone absolutely nowhere on the NASDAQ, by the way. Literally nowhere.
Oh, really? I didn't even notice. Huh?
Well, you wouldn't notice. You're in the ES.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, true.
So,
man.
Chris, we're working on the graphics right now. Like, actually, guys, we've been having behind-the-scenes meetings on this for weeks now, and we're finalizing the titles of some of the new segments. So as soon as those are finalized, we're going to get graphics out, hopefully in the next 1 to 2 days. So hopefully by Thursday, we've got graphics up. But again, we didn't want to wait any longer to tell you guys about this because we've been teasing it for a little while, and we officially got permission from our uppers on the organizational chart to to let us know that we can let you guys know about this. So that's we didn't want to wait any longer, just so because again, we just want all bald people everywhere to be in that 11:30 to 12:30 Eastern hour. So we just want you to be able to quit your jobs, adjust your schedule, just tell the wife and kids or your spouse and kids, just I can't be bothered during the bald trader hour. So that's we just wanted to get that out there.
No, thanks for that.
Finge, I will tell you what, when we hit 100K subs, yes, I will pop in the next day.
Oh, you better.
Yeah, we'll do a one-off on that day.
Yeah, but unfortunately, we only take people with hair, so you gotta.
Okay. Well,
do something.
I'll grow it out for a week and look even older than I already do. That's great. Yeah.
Yeah, well, so that would actually probably look cool, like a monk.
Like a monk.
It does not look cool. It does not. I can promise you that.
I tried to hype you up, Matt. Oh God, I'm about to get stopped out here. 3 ticks away. 2 ticks away.
Are you just gonna like collapse when that happens? Are you just gonna like?
Yeah, I'm just
Are
gonna.
you gonna be like the guy that got caught at the Coldplay concert and just kind of like slink down?
Oh God.
I'm just probably gonna curl up in the corner back there and just gonna cry.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a good strategy.
It's at 993.
No, 993.75.
Oh shit.
Like right there. It's right there.
Can you just, if you do get stopped out, can you just put your elliptical thing on like max speed?
It's actually not that fast. It's only a walking pad. But I can put it on max speed, but it's just not that impressive, to be honest. Oh, 1 tick away. Uh-oh. We were 1 tick away before, to be fair. So let's find out. Oh, pulling back. Still in this.
Momo Scales, we
And I just
talked
got stopped out. I just got stopped out. Oh, God.
Womp, womp, womp.
Oh, I mean, it's only been 5 hours, so it's totally cool.
Now you have to drink half your ketchup bottle.
I would rather drink the whole thing.
Just do ketchup shots for the rest of the stream.
Ooh.
Nick, do you need a hug?
I need a lot of hugs again. It's always on days when Joey comes on, I need hugs.
Dang. Well, we're getting a little bit of a pullback here on gold and silver as well. I saw someone in the comments mention that. So, little dumperoo. Let's see. Let's see if silver can actually break out of this 100 area. We have a trend line sitting on silver. Not that I would trade it, but I mean, hey, let's do like a sim account trade on silver just to see.
Sim account trade on silver.
10 minis. Let's just
10
go
minis.
for it.
You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to give your sim account a couple milli to do that. I think.
I actually, yeah, I'm curious how many I can actually take on a paper trade.
Order rejected.
Well,
Order
yeah,
rejected.
even on the sim account, this is gonna get rejected.
So
Crazy.
speaking of a couple of milli,
Hey.
and speaking of beautiful bald traders, it is time to bring on what really for the last time our regular Tuesday guest, the man, the myth, the legend, Joey fucking Morgan.
Hey,
Hey.
Joey.
Yep, Morgan.
Where's he at, Drewskis?
Not even on screen.
There
There he is.
There he is.
Here I am.
Hello.
So Joey, we just went through the new schedule, and so everyone knows now 4 days a week. You and I will be anchoring the 11:30 hour. I'm super excited for it. I've already informed the chat. If you have hair, you're not allowed to participate. So we are ready to go starting a week from today. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Popped Celsius. Does that show my excitement?
That was a nice sound. I like that a lot.
Yes, holy. 4 days a week,
Yeah.
anchoring with the second best beautiful looking bald guy.
Well, I'll accept that for now, but we'll work on that.
That's awesome.
I know a
you're
couple
gonna
of bald
be
guys from the Midwest. They're giving us a stream that they're fucking up there. I don't think they know what's about to hit them.
Yep. It's gonna be a blast, man. It's gonna be a blast. What up, chat? Yeah, I'm pumped. This is my last Tuesday, though. Last Tuesday morning.
Last Tuesday
We were
morning.
just talking about that. Yeah.
Crazy.
Fun times. How's your Monday been? Or how was your Monday?
On Monday was green.
Hey.
We
Another one.
another one. Just took a couple scalps. I wasn't the PA wasn't really great for me. I just took a couple of scalps to put some green in the pocket and run with it, and that's what we did. So Monday was green. We'll see what happens today. We have a lot of news this week.
Mm-hmm.
We do. We got some earnings, pretty heavy earnings the next 3 days. We've got the Fed meeting tomorrow, which there's not a lot of, as we talked about with Coach Duncan yesterday, not a lot of drama in what the announcement is going to be. But definitely Chairman Powell's press conference, the administration's response are going to be something to watch. Even heavier earnings on Thursday and some scattered light data. But yeah, it's going to be pretty intense. So if you hit 50 days on this green streak, I think you have to show up in like a wizard outfit, and we'll call you Joey the Green.
I'll do it too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do. I actually saw somebody ask in the comments if the streak was alive. The streak is alive. Streak is alive. We're on a 41 day.
Wow. That is amazing.
Impressive.
Yeah, it's
That's great.
crazy. I know I know the red day's coming though. I mean, it is coming. Not perfect, but we're gonna keep just doing what we're doing till then.
That's what you got to do.
I mean,
That's
you're
what you
crushing
gotta
it.
do. What do you feel like has been like? I know you strictly trade the IB. Has that been the main trade for you? Trade strategy?
Honestly, it hasn't. I mean, I've taken some trades off IB. I've had several of them, but I wouldn't say it's been really the main. I would say it's pretty 50-50 between initial balance and then just looking at key levels on higher time frames. I think has been kind of the 50-50 on that.
Hmm.
Looking at a 15 or 30, seeing where price has strong areas, right? And then just trading from those off reactions, which
Okay.
obviously has like a little discretion behind it. But it's been really split between that and 50-50, or that and IB, sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
So in terms of going into today, what would you be looking for in particular?
Well, looking at the chart, probably I would love some IB plays if I could get it. Obviously that's my bread and butter. But it looks like, I'm looking for longs, maybe a retest back down into yesterday's IB would be good for maybe a potential long. If we got that, maybe get up back into the 26,000s and see how we react up there. There's a nice level up at 26,043 that I'd be watching as well.
Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much that's the high right now, but that is also a level from I think a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
that we
there's
kind of been
a
paying
high
attention
up there from the 13th.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm watching to see if we get up to and test. Right now we're at 25,993.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just kind of hovering above VWAP here on the 1 hour.
Hey, Joey.
Yeah.
Abo in the chat is asking when yacht stream.
When yacht stream this summer, we're gonna make it happen.
That part of the ball show?
Might be.
Ooh. then I might watch it.
It might be.
Oh no, we are doing that segment on the Lake Bayou at some point in the summer.
I think it needs to happen. Yeah, 100%.
It has to happen 100%.
Mhm.
That's when I'm going to believe you.
Pedro Loco says, "You've been saying that since December. I don't believe you anymore." Sorry, chat. I'll let you down.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Oh,
Anyways.
good.
Let's hope we get some moves today, even though Joey is on. As usually.
We
Market's
will get
up.
some moves today.
I
okay?
feel like this is not a fair time to say that because we have CPI this week and then get to chop until CPI.
CPI? Wait, no, it's FOMC. CPI is in 2 weeks.
Oh, is it?
CPI is on 11th of February.
Oh, got it. Keep forgetting. Like January just kind of flew by, honestly. I feel like the beginning of January in terms of trading was absolute trash. Like I hated the first 2 weeks of January trading. It was hated it. Yeah, that's how I felt about January. But then, towards the end, it was a little better. It was getting a little better. So yeah, we'll see what February brings. But February is also, I feel like, going to be such a quick month.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
true.
calm down, Adam. I got it, man. I've been doing this for a while. I got it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
I was waiting for Matt to react.
Because if you say it one more time, you and I are going to battle. Speaking of battles, it's time for the opening bell battle.
Yes, yeah.
I don't know.
Wilkie says time to talk shit. Is this your first day here?
No. He means during the intro. Of
all right.
The opening bell battle, we can talk shit.
No. The only thing that happens during that is Nick is in the background. You see the bass drum, Matt? You see the bass drum? You see the bass drum?
Somebody got to remind the man,
Yeah. Thank you. Won't miss that.
Boy, Silver's trying to come back down and test 100, huh?
Yeah.
Are you gonna long it at 100?
I'm gonna full port long.
Full
100.
port.
Full port longs.
Well, if you hurry, you can call your bank. You can full port your life savings, your house, your yacht, everything into silver at the open.
The family.
The family. Oh no.
Kid.
No, wrong country for that.
Oh, okay.
I'll leave it at that so I don't get
Crazy.
fired.
Have you traded silver, Joey?
Like twice. Yeah, I've traded it twice, and both times I was green, and both times I said I'll never do it again.
It looks way too scary for me. I'll observe until, get a little better at it.
Yeah, it's
Well,
it's tough.
Are you still trading gold, Miriam?
I haven't actually traded gold since last week. So yeah, I mean, I'm still looking at it, but
Right.
I haven't traded it yet this
I mean,
week.
you're gonna start trading it more when you stream with Rebecca. That's for sure.
Hey, that's for sure. That is for sure.
Matt, 3 seconds. Oh God.
I know. I got it. Hey, man, I can.
Abo told you.
You already missed it. See, he
Ding,
missed it. He
ding,
missed it.
motherfuckers.
Yeah, too late, Matt. Too late.
Calm
That's
the fuck
unacceptable.
down. Relax.
Unacceptable.
You and
I will
Adam.
say it didn't seem like you were ready for that, Matt. I will say
I
that.
was absolutely ready. I was logging into my account.
Mhm.
Everybody's a fucking critic today. Can we start streaming tomorrow? What the fuck?
All right, watching this level here on NASDAQ, 958. See if we hold this area. ES hasn't really gotten into that 99. Well, now it is. Let's see.
Yeah, NASDAQ getting a little bit of sellers. Sellers.
Sellers. Still holding this 58 level.
All right, perfect world scenario. Test yesterday's IB high and rip.
All right.
IB high sitting where? Yesterday's IB high was previous. Okay, so previous day high? Or no?
The IB high.
What level is that?
886.
886.
Dang, Joey wants a dumpy dump.
Oh, on dumpy dump.
What a nice test at that 58, 59. Damn. ES
I
didn't even
think-
quite get down to that 90 level.
Joey? You said 886.
Yeah, yes. The IB high for yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, 25,886.
That would align. That would pretty much align with the GP.
Yeah.
I would be very interested in that too.
Yeah.
To
Same.
go long,
To the
Yep.
long side. Yeah.
let's see if we get it. I'm here for it.
That would be perfect world.
Well, let's find out.
Joey, are you getting the heat wave today like we are here?
Heat wave. Is there a
Yeah,
heat wave
it was-
outside?
It was 20 degrees warmer when I took my dog out this morning as opposed to yesterday. Now it's 15 degrees, but that's 20 degrees warmer than
I
yesterday.
was gonna say, so you mean it's 20 degrees outside?
Went from -5 to 15. Hey, it's a balmy 17 here now. Thinking after the stream, I'm going to
Joey-
put on shorts and a t-shirt and go sit on the deck and pop a cold beer.
There you go.
Wait, how cold is it right now? What is it? 15?
It's 17 right now.
17?
We got to -5 here.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what we got yesterday.
absolutely not. Nope. Nope.
The wind chill was 17 below it when I took my dog out at 5:30 yesterday.
No.
Even he was like, "Man, I'll just hold it. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm good."
Wait, everybody in the chat is asking for the like goal. I haven't even mentioned it yet, chat. Like goal is 333. Angel number. Let's go.
Mm. Very wiki price action to start us off in the morning here. Trying to hold beep up. Let's see.
Beep, ba, 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 da, boom.
Hey.
Gold is holding previous day mid. Trying to push through VWAP.
Ah.
Joey, how much snow did you get? We got about like 7 inches, 8 inches.
Yeah, it's hard to
Wait a
tell what we
second.
got because of the drifting, but I'm gonna say about 10.
Matt, is your wife gonna change her username once you have the bulk trader show?
Well, no,
Because
then she'll be here for the bald guys.
That's gonna be confusing though, that username.
It'll leave people guessing for sure.
Cool to Trade says that was it. Today's move, sideways price action, rest of the day. No, I mean, come on. Come on. 50 points? 60 points.
I never root. You guys know I always root for retail, but I thought it would have been hilarious if ES went right to Nick's PT at the Open.
It would have been fun. It would have been funny.
Like got there in the first 30 seconds.
This way, I actually got stopped out twice. Whenever I get stopped out twice, that's great. I love that.
I love that.
At least I know I was really wrong.
20+ inches in Boston. Can you even see Fenway Park?
Oh no.
That's wicked. That's a wicked lot of snow.
That is.
Wicked. This 50 level on NASDAQ is interesting. Yes, trying to get a push through this 95. NASDAQ's really trying to hold this 58, 60 level. There's some buyers sitting at 950, but not too many. My book maps is so slow right now. Oh my god, this is so annoying.
What data do you use for Bookmap? I'm trying to compare. Do you have a
No, I use the DX feed.
Okay. I've never used that. I just went ahead and got their feed because I think it integrates best. And I haven't noticed any issues other than when it lags up my Wi-Fi. But other than that, it usually runs pretty well.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I'm getting into push through this level.
Come on down.
Come on.
We welcome it.
I mean, 894, where I would take along on the NQ.
I like it.
I do like that 900 level. I do.
So we all agree. Damn. That's rare.
I kind of want to see if we come down to this previous day high, 936. Oh, testing it right now.
The dollar is dumping too. That's been a constant for the last week or two.
Losing a lot of value. I don't like that.
Let's see if they sweep this.
Retest of previous day high now.
Oh. ES still has not tested that 90 level. It's trying to test it right now. Let's see.
Wow, what a dump.
Yeah. Yep. Nice dump ski.
Looking for a potential long. Let's see.
Not
Yeah,
yet.
me too.
I know.
I have an order at 94.75.
Don't reverse the market, Miriam.
I'm trying to wait. Damn it.
This is a Taco Bell level dump right here.
Taco Bell level.
Wow.
Yeah.
Miriam, if we both full port our personal accounts at 890, we'll reverse the market, right?
I think so. Yeah, for sure.
You guys better call Brett too.
I have my order at 94.75. Let's
Dump
see.
it. You rats.
Dump it.
No, don't reverse it yet. Don't reverse it yet.
Not time yet.
No, this is not the area to do it. The market is wrong.
Market is always wrong.
Listen, I don't know the exact number, but I've probably done about 300 or 400 coaching sessions, one-on-one or small groups over the years. And the number of times I heard that, like, no, my strategy works. It's not right for this market. Okay, dude, you've been doing it for 6 months. It's not the market. It might be the market for a day, maybe 2. We're getting into 6 months. It ain't the market. Your system sucks.
Oh, man.
Not here.
just
Don't
get
reverse it
94.
here.
Give me 94.
Oh, you rat bastards! I feel like they're.
No, there's still liquidity
yet, Mary.
underneath. I think they're just reloading to charge down through 900.
I just need 894. 0.75.
Yes, trying to hold this 90 level.
Cameron, my system is just press the buy button and pray. That's what I do.
But only on silver.
Oh God.
I feel like that's what everybody does on silver. Just hit the button and pray.
It's like trading.
I actually reached out to a buddy of mine who works elsewhere within this industry, not for Tradeify, and he said they've never seen so many accounts get blown as it has on silver over the last couple of
Oh
weeks.
gosh.
So no single instrument in this short period of time in the, I think, 2 years they've been, it has blown. I would, they don't give us access to that data here at Tradeify, but I can almost guarantee it's the same.
No, is it really going to reverse here?
Pissed if they reverse it here. I'm gonna be so pissed.
I mean,
Oh,
They are trying to.
it is the midpoint of today, like of the overnight session. So that's always
Oh my
that's
God.
always an area that is.
okay. Reject it here. Reject it here.
Wait, are you in a long?
No, I was looking for. I'm not even kidding. 914.50 was my entry to go long,
Oh no.
Yeah.
and I was like, I saw them trying to.
Why 914.50?
I saw those levels on book maps. 915, I saw a level. Came right down to that area. I was actually kind of hoping for a dip down into 900, but because I saw that level on book maps, I was looking at that long right there. So I had an order sitting there. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god. I'm so annoyed.
Okay, her voice is back.
Damn it. I was also, because ES too, like ES was holding this 90 level, like really, really holding this 90. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine.
Fine, but it's not really fine. Well, maybe we dump still. Maybe we don't.
Above VWAP is it's not looking good for
I'm
dollars.
so pissed.
Nope.
Oh,
What was that sound?
it just made me annoyed.
I
Freezer.
feel
Are you
like-
kidding me?
I feel like we could put together like a soundboard of the sound traders make when either they're in a losing trade or or something like this happens where you're gearing up for something and then it moves 100 points before you can get in.
Like the most frustrating thing. I was eyeing that 90 level in ES too. 90. Come on.
Well, it's
Dirty.
not over yet.
I think, yeah. I mean, call it like 980, where we're pretty much rejecting right now on the NASDAQ. Needs to get back above that level, and then call it like the opening range high. I mean, the session high essentially, which is 26,012. So until we get up there, I still like these shorts potentially, especially if we just reject right here. ES needs to get back above this 995 level.
Reject here, go back down to IB high from yesterday.
Yeah, I'm down for that, Joey.
Yep.
I'm down for that.
Debba Deep, what up?
Dabba-dabba-dee-da-da-da-da.
Debba Deep. We got Debba Deep and Pra Deep and
All the
Water.
deeps.
a lot of deeps.
Where are the derps?
That's Nick.
Hey, wait a minute.
Uh,
On his dick.
So sick of the NASDAQ. What's gold doing? Gold's holding at 50 level.
Yeah, previous day mid held nicely on gold.
It's some fun price action to start the day.
Man,
Not been bad.
No,
And
we
y'all
just
thought it was gonna be
expected-
choppy because I was on.
Well,
What do y'all think?
Don't jinx it early, Joey. We all know the kind of effect you have on the market. You know why the market stops moving when you come on?
Why?
It's afraid of your green streak.
Trying to protect its money, huh?
It's afraid that you're going to get to 100 days.
If I get to 100 days, I might just call it a year.
yeah.
Just retire at
Yeah.
that point, yeah.
Hmm.
This is an interesting area we're in. Could just reject, or the 1 hour looks like a nice hold of that 944 retest. But now we just need to get back above 80. ES actually looks really nice.
Oh boy. Chat, we need the likes. We need 333 likes to do a giveaway. So make sure you smack that thumbs up button.
I was gonna say, yeah, we got almost 600 people in here. I'm pretty sure we could get like 200 more likes right now, chat.
Easy. Easy.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, okay, this 94 level is probably not going to happen, huh? Ah.
I'm so upset
All right,
about that. I'm
reject
so upset about
VWAP.
it.
Reject VWAP. I'd be high.
Do the tick, get filled, and then rip it. 3,000 points.
Yep.
Also, a fun little news bit to come across here, guys. Chicago's United Center will become the first arena in the United States to sell THC beverages. What could possibly go wrong?
Wild.
Hmm.
I also would just like to say how proud I am of my birth state, Wisconsin, that once again, I believe, has 18 of the 20 most drunken counties in the United States. Your cities or counties, I can't remember, but I'm so proud.
What kind of news are you reading, man?
Got to fill the silence with something.
Get ready, Joey. You have no idea what he signed up for.
Joey knows.
I'm with it. I am with it. And Marcos goes, Joey effing Morgan still with the green streak. How much is his course? I still have a house. I can ask for a mortgage. $55,323.30.
Wow, that's a hell of a discount. It's like 90% off. Today only,
Wait,
but
now-
only for the next 3 buyers.
Wait, now this thing happens again where I need to tell Miriam something. Just tell her yourself. Sanction line shopping. 8857.
People are hilarious. It's like I need your permission first.
Okay, all right, Miriam, you have permission to sing now.
God.
Enrique goes, Matt, you should wear a hat. Look how young Joey looks.
Wow.
Y'all are unhinged in the chat, man. Like,
Wow.
Yeah, that's
crazy.
That's a 5-minute timeout.
Oh man.
Not the timeout. Oh god.
I only got a few streams in this time left. I'm bringing the hammer down.
Dang.
Oh god.
That's one of those that's thanks and go fuck yourself.
It's like a compliment and a diss all in one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cameron, no, I don't sell a course. I don't have any course.
It says timeout approved.
As somebody who is
You actually timed him out.
Yeah, he did. Of course he
I
did.
No, I did.
He does that all the time.
It's good.
Abusing his powers here.
Somebody's about to get a creepy timeout too.
Nope. We have about a 100 point, close to 100 point
A
range.
lot of liquidity overhead, guys. They have stacked that liquidity up from 990 up to about 26,015.
Our GP now of
I'm
the
so annoyed right
50-minute
now.
opening range. It looks like they just want to push it.
Fucking assholes, dude.
Like I said, the market's wrong. The
Market
should
is
never
wrong.
reverse where it did.
Yeah.
No, you guys got to wait till next week to get more of the age jokes in. I mean, like, first of all, Joey looks younger because he is actually younger. But if you want those jokes, wait for me in a Moss. That'll be fun. I've never actually done a stream with somebody young enough to be my child. And that's not even like if I had made some mistakes in high school. Like that would have been like post-college.
Let's see how we react here.
More years of
26K.
experience to verbally smack him down if he gets out of place.
26K again on NQ.
I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. You have no idea. Oh my god.
Yeah, same.
I don't know why this actually bothers me so much because it was literally like 2 points away and I would have stayed in this trade. Like this was literally the push I was looking for. It's fine. It's
Well.
fine.
Here's what it is.
Now it's possible rejection. Okay, there it is.
Chat. We're so close to the light goal. Only 22 more. 22.
22.
Got in at Asia low. I got Asia low way below where price action went. Am I screwed up there?
Yeah, no, Asia low is way lower.
It's like
Asia low is
875 on
trading at
the NQ.
25, 875. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. All right, I have that set up right then.
Maybe London low. No.
Yeah, well,
Whoa.
London's still going on. So
Yeah, this is London low now. The 917.
Oh,
level.
right.
London closes what at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, something like that.
It closes at. Oh wait, let me convert that. 10:30.
Okay.
Are we still going to yesterday's IB high?
Oh wait, 11:30. Not 10:30.
We are reaching that top area though right now, so possible rejection around here. I mean, we are coming into this opening range high on NASDAQ. ES is broken well above that.
Yeah,
And
that was
there it
the
goes.
trade I was looking for on ES.
Oh, you go fuck yourself.
I'm in the same boat. I'm in that same boat, Miriam.
Oh my god, you guys. Oh, man. The thing is, I wasn't even looking at taking the long on ES. I was just watching that level. NASDAQ was like, all right, we broke through previous day high. We pretty much, I mean, kind of swept it on the 15-minute. And then just like 2 points away from getting an entry. I would have had like 0 drawdown on that product probably, but oh my god, this is pain. And then of course it moves like this. Like I was like, oh, 30 points, I'll be happy. And I'll just trail it. And then now it's just bye, sayonara.
Wow, look at that thing go.
I mean, it's just flying, dude. That's crazy.
Yep.
Fucking rat.
That's insane.
Well,
Yeah,
in the meantime,
I
we
do
did.
have major FOMO right now. I have major FOMO right now. I'm not gonna lie. Anytime
Don't
what?
touch the mouse. I was just saying, in the meantime, we did almost hit the like goal, so I can explain the rules already. Chat, if you want to take part in this giveaway for a 50K growth account, all you got to do is hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and once I give you guys the keyword, you got to type that keyword in the chat, but only type it once. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified. There's a new high for the year on NQ. The keyword, since Joey and I both wanted the same trade, is I belong, please.
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 Oh man. Well, who's in this long? Who's in this long? Because
I was until I got stopped out.
If you're in this long, just know I'm not happy for you.
oh Lord, have mercy. I know my husband took this. I know he took this long. So at least I'm happy for him.
Well, his money is your money.
It's facts.
I know for a fact your dad took it, but within like 50 trades.
On the 15-minute, he's just already taken like 20 trades. Oh Lord have mercy. This is just come back. Like a pullback would be nice at this point. Just give me a pullback. 0 freaking red candles. Like this is absolutely insane.
Yep.
Oh my god.
It's one of the.
And then this is what happens. Like the moment you're like looking at something like this, right? You're like, oh my god, I need to chase it. I need to get in. And then you get in, and then that's when the pullback happens. Yeah. So don't chase this, guys. As much as it sucks, don't.
Yeah, again, this is one of those, like, if you had bought on the break at 26K, that's still chasing. Now you'd be up 50 points right now. Again, right. Guys, I cannot emphasize enough the reason things like FOMO and chasing and bag holding and whatever anything else they're so devious is that they work just enough to keep you doing them, right? Like, because you would have chased here, you'd be up 50 points, but like, man doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. Look at all this money I'm making, and then you do it again, and then you do it again, and then it's again, guys. I was a chaser when I first started, so I know this from experience. And like I always say, I don't make the same mistake twice. I make it 5 or 6 times just to be sure. So I did that constantly. The quickest trade I ever made, I made over $5,000 in like 15 seconds, basically full porting into a running small cap. And I felt like the shit. I gave every dime of that back in the next 2 days trying the same dumb shit that made me that money.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, we all got stories like that, and that's what I'm saying. So you can say, well, that would have been a great trade. Well, okay, keep doing it though, and you know.
True.
That is the worst thing that can happen too. Is like, because the more you start building these bad habits, the more you're, reiterating the fact that you can continue doing it until it doesn't work.
And the harder they get to break at that point.
Yeah.
You're basically training your brain to say that it works. And now the moment it doesn't, you have to retrain your brain that it doesn't work to get out of the bad habit.
Much harder.
That's one of the hardest things to do.
1000%. Yeah.
True. All right, let's pick a giveaway winner here. Drew, let's run the giveaway bot, please. And then everybody have an eye on the chat. The winner of a 50K growth account is Alexis Riveros 1968. Now, Alexis Riveros, please type something in the chat. And also, please answer me. Do you want to play a game of
Who do you want to play a game?
You can spin the wheel and maybe get 2 50K growth accounts or nothing.
Yeah, he goes all jigsaw on that. It kind of creeps me out. Do you want to play a game?
I love it.
Like one of our winners is going to wake up with some weird contraption attached to their head that they have to I don't know, do something to get the key out. I haven't seen one.
Right, he's here.
For years.
Alexis is here. Now I need to know, Alexis, how we're gonna play a game. He says double it. Oh shit! All right, let's do it.
Dang, let's go.
Let's do it. All right, so if it lands on double, you get 2 accounts. If it lands on nothing, you get nothing. Drew, let's go to my screen, please. The wheel is up.
Okay.
Good luck, Alexis. 3, 2, 1, and go.
Ooh.
It is
There we
double.
go.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice, Alexis. Congrats. You just won 2 50K growth accounts.
Hey.
Hell yeah. Let's go. Hey, whose alarm is that?
That was mine.
Time to wake up.
Ooh. Not okay. Why am I eyeing a short here? Why am I eyeing a short here?
Risky, but
Very risky. Very risky. Very risky.
Very.
very,
Muy.
Very.
very, very. By the way, Alexis, I forgot to tell you, I can talk. I forgot to tell you, you have to add your email address to your YouTube channel description so we can send you an email with your free codes.
Yeah, that is 3 in a row of people that have gone for the double and doubled it. So
That is.
Hey,
That means someone's got to take the L. Because you know it's coming.
it's like Joey's green streak. At a certain point, it's gonna end.
At
Maybe.
some point, it will.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe for the rest of your life, you're gonna be green. Who knows?
That would be insane.
That'd be awesome.
You know what's crazy? I actually have a story about that. So there was a guy that and now obviously, chat, this was a person that was trying to scam people. He came into my Discord community, right? So he came in my Discord and started like posting a bunch of stuff, and he claimed to have not had a red day in 30 years.
Yeah, right.
30 years.
okay.
He hasn't had one single red day in 30 years.
well, if you're gonna bullshit people, at least make it believable.
And what was crazy, so we actually exposed this person. It was really funny. So he claimed to not have a red day in 30 years and like worked for like this hedge fund and had like a proprietary trading strategy that he was under an NDA that he can't like give full details on. And he had a partnership or some deal worked out with the hedge fund to where he could teach students on like some kind of level of the strategy. I forget what it was, but he's like under this NDA with some hedge fund trading strategy. And then somebody in my community went and found him online giving a testimonial to an online course creator for taking on a trading course that he had took and posted it in Discord and he left.
Oh my gosh.
It was so funny.
It was
That's
funny.
embarrassing.
That's almost as bad as the Dad, Where's Mom's Keys story that I like to tell.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
The Instagram, the kid, he was like 18 or 19 or something like that, claiming his dad's Lambo was his.
Ouch.
So embarrassing. See if we clear the
Ouchies.
60 on NQ.
I can still, like, in my head, see the chat, the live Instagram chat clowning him for that. I just remember the one comment. It's like, your dad's going to beat your ass when he gets home.
Tough. At this point, just go to 100. Like,
Let's do it.
It's going to give us the down move, the up move, and then it's just gonna flag out for the next hour and a half.
yep.
Consumer confidence, guys, coming in a little lighter than expected. Richmond Fed Manufacturing Index coming in right about on point.
Holy
Somebody in the
pump.
chat says, I never had a red day for 40 years. Then I started trading.
I love the
Man.
chat.
Well, I mean, yeah, technically somebody who just started could say, yeah, I've never had a losing trade in my life.
True. I love these guys in the chat. Whose dog is that?
That's mine walking down by the hallway by my office.
I thought I hear some dog paws there.
Some dog paws.
Whatever you call that. English is my second language. Oh, please. How do you call it? What do you call a dog? What do you call it? Is it paws?
Paws,
Not
yeah,
paws.
dog paw.
Paws.
Oh, it is paws. Okay. Mary made it sound like it wasn't.
That's mi perro.
Mi perro.
Is he loco?
Perro loco. Sí, señor.
Y'all know I'm taking Spanish right now. I have Spanish literally 4 or 5 days a week, 4 hours a day.
What grade are you getting?
Good for
we see
you.
Can we see your report card?
Yeah, that's sure.
Do you have a green streak in learning Spanish?
No.
Duolingo?
No, I'm in a boot camp. That's through Baselang. My teacher is from Venezuela.
Venezuela.
That's awesome. I think that's such a great way of learning a language.
Yeah.
Getting an actual person you can speak with.
100%. Yeah, I can vouch for that because like I mean I've studied Spanish before and like words, but it never really stuck. It's what's crazy is like if you take Spanish and like you're new and you haven't really learned Spanish, or maybe you've studied some words but you can't really speak it. When you get like a in-person teacher and you're hearing somebody speak to you, you don't really pick anything up at first. Like, but then like once you spend enough time in it, it's like a switch. Like a switch just flips and you automatically, your brain like starts picking things up as you spend more time in it. It's pretty wild.
Yeah. The people that like, because I follow some polyglots on Instagram. I think it's so fascinating. People that speak more than 3 languages, 4 languages.
Yeah.
And so there's a few people that I follow that speak like 5 languages, and they're always saying the same thing. They're like, some of the best ways to learn how to speak a language is, not only like immersing yourself in the everyday conversation of it, whether it's through podcasting or like shadowing someone. One girl mentioned how she'll sit there and she'll listen to like an episode, for example, a podcast, and she'll just like listen to it over and over again, and she'll write down words that might not, make sense to her, or she wants to spend a little bit more time understanding, and then she'll just go and repeat them and make sure that she understands them in context. And so I thought that was really interesting. But I mean, it's true, like having the practice, like I feel like Duolingo for me is not, first of all, Duolingo will throw out random things that don't even make sense. Like the garage is on fire, and like things that you wouldn't even like use in common language. It's just so interesting. But
Well, you say that, but what if your garage is on fire?
no, I know.
That's
I'm just
true.
saying, like, it's not like common conversational language. And so, anyways, but I think that sort of stuff, like where you can actually speak to someone and practice the tongue is gonna like really, really, really help. And like
100%.
like a lot of ways, like even when I was I'm still like really trying to learn Arabic, especially like Egyptian Arabic. And Egyptian Arabic is like its own dialect, but like watching shows and movies in Egyptian is like one way that I feel like will really is like has been improving my Arabic. But a lot of times it's like they speak so fast, and so even my husband's trying to learn Arabic, and he's showing me these YouTube channels where they'll play a scene from a movie, and they'll play it first completely with no subtitles, nothing, and then they'll replay it again with like Arabic subtitles, and then they'll replay it again with Arabic and English subtitles. So you're basically getting the repetition and in that way. So I think
that's awesome.
important.
Interesting.
Yesterday we got through the last like course lesson of Spanish, and now like I have 4 classes left in the boot camp, and then these last 4 classes are nothing but speaking. So it's like no more lessons. It's all just speaking what I've learned for 4 hours a day.
Wow.
So, yeah, it's good, man. It's good.
It's crazy. Yeah, it sounds very intense though.
It is. It's very intense. 4 hours a day is very hard to do.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, good for you though for sticking to it. Like that's some of the best ways to learn a language is just repetition.
I just feel like I needed to learn it because like my stepmom, she's a Spanish teacher. My dad he speaks Spanish like fluently. My sister is from Spain, and so she
Wait, what?
Yeah, I have a sister that's from Spain.
That's so cool.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Oh man, NASDAQ. Ay. What am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you?
It's just flying.
Better. I saw your comment. I would assume that I'm learning the Venezuela Spanish, but she's teaching me in a way that's like I'm not getting too much into like the grammar side of things. More so, just like how can I hold conversation with somebody. But the grammar, like the in-depth grammar part, is in the intermediate portion of the boot camp, and I'm in just the core of it right now.
We have a lot of people who speak multiple languages in the chat.
That's awesome. That's really, really cool. Spanish, Irish, and English. That's cool. Irish is a cool one.
I mean, Irish is kind of English, just weird.
Aye, laddie.
Irish is not English.
It is kind of. It's just weird.
No, it's not.
It is kind of.
Irish is English? No, it's like its own. It's a different language.
Yeah.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing.
If you really want some good language humor, though, watch Robin Williams' bit on drinking with Scottish people. Just Google that; it's very entertaining, and it goes into one of his most famous segments about the creation of golf. Speak Mainer and Masshole. Yeah, those are 2 different languages.
CG, my man, knows me well enough.
You are right. I knew it.
Look at the chat. It just works every single time. Every single time. Love it.
You know what, Nick? I'm over your shit.
What do you
I'm already
mean?
mad that I missed this long on the NASDAQ. You don't need to trigger me more, okay?
Suddenly, I'm not the one leaving the morning stream.
Well, I know for a fact I'm getting fired for that.
And speaking of getting fired.
Yeah.
Yes,
What level are we looking at next?
Robin Williams live on Broadway, best stand-up ever. That and Eddie Murphy's, what was it? Delirious, 2 of the best of all time.
Oh, wow. Price really slowed down.
That was a nice retest. Yeah, it was a nice retest, I will say, of the 9 EMA on the NASDAQ, like wicked right to that level. Oh my God. ES didn't quite get down to that VWAP level or the opening range high, which I'm kind of disappointed about, to be honest. But man, ES held 90 so perfectly, and now we're just, you know, we're chilling up here. We're chilling, but oh God. Anyone who caught that, congratulations. The thing is, too, like even on that trade that I was looking at, I was like, I should just enter, because a lot of times if I don't get my fill, but I'll notice that it'll start curving out like at the bottom, I'll just enter. I'll just market order in. But the problem was like, I wasn't too, like my target would have been at that point, if I market ordered in, it probably would have been like a closure above previous day high. But then at that point, I would have taken like, I would have looked for at least like 15 points. I would have been already taking my profit if I'd gotten filled lower. So then it's like, all right, do I chase into something that looks like it's gonna go, or, you know, like it's one of those things where you just have to think super quickly. but you also can't hesitate. So I will say, I'm glad that I didn't chase into that. Like, not that I would have been chasing into it, but I'm glad that I didn't react to take the play, even though seeing what it did now is painful. But in a lot of ways, like we just said earlier, in a lot of ways that could have been obviously reversed and not been the play, and then I would have regretted it, and then I would have been like, oh my god, next time I'm not going to do it. So it is good to like establish these habits, and this is still something I struggle with, guys. This is still 6 years into this, and I'm like, oh man, there are days where I'm like, all right, you got to pick and choose your battles. But yeah, definitely painful to see this sort of move, but it's okay.
And speaking of battles,
I'm glad I didn't take it. Yeah. Already did that.
yeah, Nas is really hopping around up here.
Yeah, so this is what I expect. Like, we just finished filling the top of that gap. Levels to hold now are going to be 26,012. At the minimum, I would think pre-market high, sitting at 26,043. So if we continue to bounce in this area, I think we have room. I really think we have room on the NASDAQ. Just a lot of liquidity stacked. This 26,065 area needs to clear. And then we have 26,080, 080, and then 26,100, pretty much.
Yeah, 100 is going to be interesting. And 150 as well. Gold is hanging around this area here. 5,060. Previous day mid is holding strong for gold. 5,045.
Getting a little toppy here. Even ES is just kind of range bound right now.
You see anything on bookmap? That's of interest?
I just see the levels above. I see that 26,043 level. Some buyers kind of step in and out of there. 26,075, 080, and then like pretty much every 10 points we have a level.
Gold is pumping now. Trying to, at least.
I'd like to see gold above 77.90.
Yeah, taking out that New York high there. That would be interesting. That's that 77.9 level.
Anything you're eyeing up, Joey?
I'm kind of waiting to see if we're going to see some more weakness up here on the NAS.
The IB hasn't been established yet, but that would be a nice.
Yeah.
Nice. What are you seeing, Matt? You're awfully quiet.
Yeah, actually, I was looking at a potential short there as well, but I saw the same thing you saw, which is some liquidity overhead. It's not a ton, but there's nothing underneath. So I would actually like to see him go clear that. Then I might be interested in it. I think that's the play. Again, I'm not chasing along up here. But again, but just like we were talking with Brett Short yesterday, like you've got to manage. If you're going to short up here, it's got to you have got to aggressively manage that trade. Meaning you cannot let that thing just sit and go against you. It's not one of those you can let it go. So I'd like to see us clear maybe 85. I mean, if we take 100, that's again, setting up a new intraday high, and then I was hoping for a little bit of a breakdown there. The previous 5-minute candle I thought was looking pretty good. I was hoping for a confirmation of that after sweeping the previous high, and it's not doing it. So
it just keeps going. Oh well. Oh yeah, by the way, everybody's asking for another giveaway. I mean, yeah, we can do one if we reach 477 likes. 477.
077.
Mm-hmm.
And NASDAQ's gonna try to grind higher. Maybe. I really hate how slow price has gotten.
But it was the same thing yesterday. We got
Yeah, it
the
was.
move, and then it was just slow.
Yeah.
That's been pretty thematic, I feel like, where the market lately, like, get a decent move in the morning, and then the first 30 minutes, 45 minutes, and then like just chop consolidation.
True. Michael Head Realtor is saying, Nick, still haven't got my 50K I won on Friday. Is that normal? Yes, that's very normal. That's why we always say give us up to 7 days to send you your account. Friday was 3 business days ago. Technically 2. Give us some time, please. Or how Mariam would say, hold please.
Hold, please. Yes, it's just barcoding. Tiny little barcodes.
It's funny, my initial ES long, my target was 7,012. That would still not have been reached.
I know, crazy.
That's crazy. It's hanging out around Asia highs now.
ATR
Wow.
can drop
Silver's
on the NAS.
ATR's dropping.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Silver tapped right into my trend line here. This 104 area. See if it holds. Starts moving back up.
How much do you use the ATR, Joey?
I wouldn't say like a whole lot. I use it to kind of get a direct, or not direction, but an idea of how much we're moving.
Yeah.
You know, it helps me kind of, identify some risk or when I should maybe take profits, how aggressive I should be on that, So
Yeah, makes sense.
yeah. Like if we don't have like a huge ATR, like, does it really make sense to look for bigger trades? I mean, so it's just gives me an idea on how aggressive I should be.
Yeah, got it. Wait, 6, you're seeing a little flag on ES? Let me check. No, wouldn't have met my criteria. You know why? Because of this long ass wick here at 10:05. That destroyed it. Not a fan. Just lacking the power to push through here, NQ and ES. Both of them.
Yep.
I know I've been eyeing a short, just trying to find some sort of like idea of where we're gonna get some weakness, and it's it's trying to, but I'm just not fully convinced.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Well, at some point when you reach like an area of consolidation, especially like where we are in the NQ, the next move becomes a coin flip. After 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 candle, it's just a coin flip, and we need better than coin flip odds. So for me, I like it. I was ready to play the reversal up here. I was even kind of ready to play maybe a continuation, but now that I look at it, it's one of those situations where just go ahead and make your move, and I'll wait for the next one.
Yeah.
Because it's at some point after what this is basically our 4th candle with the real body is in what, a 15-point range, and smaller and smaller wicks. Although this candle's expanding a little bit at this point, just go, and I'll catch you on the other side.
Run it.
Short silver. No, I'm good.
Oh no. Anything, I would actually long silver here.
Yeah, where is
Let's check silver. Ooh.
Did we actually? I know we tested 104.
Yeah.
It's crazy. We talking about silver in the hundreds.
Yeah. Why? Right. I remember when we were talking about it, like going through like the 60s, and we're like, oh my god, silver's at 60.
Yeah.
That was not that long.
Imagine when we said, oh my god, gold hit 4,000.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh, I remember. Back in my day.
Back in my day, gold was up 5,000. Imagine what gold's going to be when we're 60.
Tough.
Oh, we'll have blown ourselves up by then. Don't worry.
Wow, love the optimism. The real Lucas says, okay, eyes on the stream again. I hear silver. DJ. M6 is asking, do you guys ever use tick charts instead of minute bars? Has anyone ever used tick charts of you guys? I've never used them.
I only just looked at it, but I've never traded on it.
No, me neither.
That's like another level of chaos.
Gold is trying to reclaim the New York highs here.
I see it. I see it.
It is trying to.
Yeah, just on that last 5-minute candle, I was sure of a breakout and then sure of a breakdown. So
I know.
at that
I
point,
know.
it's
I'm
like,
with you.
you know what? Let's just step back and
Does look toppy.
Yeah.
But not anywhere near like the levels I'd look for it to break yet.
It is trying to roll.
Still holding us 43. Yeah.
Crazy is like, you know, this kind of PA can, you know, look like it's trying to roll and then just catch one bid to send it right back
Literally.
above the highs. Like it just takes one minute candle to do it.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, still holding pre-market high.
Yeah.
I'm not even like even on gold, I'm like, all right, gold's also chopping. Like I want gold above the 77 area.
I guess to be expected, right? I mean, with that FOMC tomorrow.
Yeah. You are correct.
everybody just zoned in right now.
Yeah.
That was the move. Not long was the move. Now we're just doing nothing.
Somebody go inject some volatility into the market, please. Chat. Who's got it, bro? I know one of y'all in the chat's got it. Somebody go do it. Chat, help us out. And no, your simulation accounts don't count. I need the person with the big personal account to go inject some serious volatility.
Yeah, Joey wants to speak to the NQ's manager.
Yeah, I mean, make a phone call, get your people in touch with some other people. I don't really care. Let's just get something going here on NQ. Somebody call Trump, have him make a comment on tariff or something, or
get him on the
whatever.
tweeters.
Yeah, let's get somebody to say something.
It's holding. That's the thing. It's this level, this 40 level is still holding on NQ. ES still has room. Like hasn't even tested this 7. Well, VWAP would be sitting at 69.97 area, but I don't know. ES also looks like a rectangle forming. Just this flat top resistance sitting at this 7,005. Okay, well.
All right, now we go back up to the highs, right?
Yeah. Here. Slow, very slow price action.
Yeah, it's very slow. Very, very, very slow. Probably what we get until FOMC tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really see any reason why we get like a lot of volatility in the afternoon.
I know, me neither.
Well, for any of the reasons you listed, though, I mean, I think going into FOMC, you're going to see more and more, statements from Trump and the administration. And I'm sure tomorrow's FOMC day, all the non-FOM or non-Fed surrogates are going to be on CNBC, Fox Business, Bloomberg, all of those just, beating the drum for rate cuts. Right now, the Fed Watch tool does not show a rate cut tomorrow or at the next meeting. So I think it's the next one that's Powell's last as chair. I know he's still going to be on the board, but
Spencer Gates just passed his 50K.
Hey, golf clap. I knew he was in the background there.
Did I miss anything?
The market's gone nowhere.
Literally nowhere.
See, Joey, you jinxed it.
I really don't feel like that's a fair statement.
Yeah, that's not fair.
I really don't feel like it is, because it's like
Life isn't fair, Joey.
we had some good PA when I was here, right? Well, when I came in, but now it's like we're getting into like the late morning. We got FOMC tomorrow. I feel like you just can't judge today,
We just
I
didn't
agree.
get our level, unfortunately. That would have been so nice. But you said it. You said in a perfect world, and unfortunately the world wasn't perfect today.
So we don't live in a perfect world. It
Apparently
always
not.
chalk when Joey is on.
Unfortunately.
Look, chat, listen, bro. I ain't gonna tolerate it.
He ain't gonna tolerate it, chat.
I'm not gonna tolerate it, chat. Lennon, stop, bro. Look. Chat, I'm not putting up with it today.
Not today. Any day, but not today. The market looks pretty similar to yesterday. I feel like I have to join the ES longs again now, like yesterday, and then just be in it for 3 hours.
No.
Well, no, I already did that today. Waiting for Keep says, have faith, guys. We're holding the overnight high. We're just getting a little gas for the next move up. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
I mean, sounds good.
It does sound good.
So
That's
long
true.
right now.
Do it.
I dare you.
Stop below 40. I don't hate it.
I mean, gives me
It would
both
just
sides
be
of
like, I feel like one of those trades where you stay in it for a while.
Ever.
4 business days.
Yeah,
life. Mhm.
literally.
Did we reach a like goal in the meantime while I was away? Nope, 429. Chat, we need 477 likes. Come on. Let's get those likes up so we can do a giveaway. What? What did you say,
Oh,
Mary?
here we go.
I said, oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought you said something.
Oh, no.
First in the markets or something.
No.
I mean, we say that every day, but
Maybe NQ might go to 105 or the 100s. Let's see. What is all-time high on NQ right now? It is 26,399.
Yep.
So 300 points.
Has some liquidity sitting at 85, 80, and 100.
Oh, there's a new high on the day.
Mm-hmm. So maybe the guy was right. We should have longed.
The only
I did.
long, I
did
literally
grab-
just took a long at that 60. That's about it.
I did too. I
Wait,
just
what?
My
You're
entry's at
long?
61.
at 077.
My stop is literally just the lows of those.
All right. You have it up on your screen?
I can.
Mine's up if you want to put that up.
Yeah. I'll put
All right,
it
Drew, can you go to Matt's screen?
Just playing for a move up to. I'm gonna set my. It's just playing up for about to 95. If it gets up there, it could get up there pretty quick, or it could bust from here. They got to take it now. If they don't take it in the next minute, they don't get up there. So I will keep this. Like Miriam said, I'm gonna keep this pretty short. It's gonna almost be a time stop loss as opposed to a price stop loss. I will not be in this trade in 5 hours. I can pretty much guarantee that. There we go. Get a
Nice
little
push
poppy
so
poppy
far.
here.
Finally. Good Lord.
Push. Do it.
Gotta follow
I'm
through.
only
here.
up 20 points on this. I'm gonna hold this. But I do want to see them push it up. If we can get up to 100, I will continue holding this trade.
Your entry was 61, right?
Correct.
Nice. Good entry. Good entry.
Fucking rats, man. I'm so over them today. Seriously. I'm so over it.
I love it.
Joey, I'm excited to meet you for the first time in a couple days.
Yes. Let's go. I'm pumped.
Joey and I are going to be at the Max event. Max is coming on tomorrow, so he and I are going to be at the trading event in Miami. In case anyone else is going to be there, Joey and I will be there along with Amos and some other folks. So
Come
y'all are
through
gonna
and
be
say
there
what's
to
up.
say hi.
Damn, we're gonna have some sun, guys. I'm jealous.
Well,
I need
not
sun
really.
weather.
Apparently, Miami is like Antarctica right now, so
Is it?
it's colder than where I am.
What?
Yeah, like Brett sent a screenshot of it being like in the 30s, 30 degrees Fahrenheit.
So right now it's 60 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, right now, but like, I was like, oh crap, 30 degrees. I was like, all right, gotta replan all my outfits.
Joey's gonna wear a beanie then.
Joey's going to warmer weather. I'm going to colder weather apparently. Take this off.
Hey, nice. 84 now. The new high of the year. New high for the year on NQ. ES is still far away from the high. 7,036 is the yearly high.
I think this has room to go if it really goes here. Like I said, if we clear 100, we have room to 125. So that's kind of what I'm shooting for. There we go. Nice.
Send it.
Matt, are you gonna take it off at 95?
Yep, that's still my plan.
All right.
Like it.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit off. I like that 95 level. There's sellers sitting there on book maps as well. But I think if we get the momentum, we'll clear right past that. Let's see.
Yeah, I just need this to pass the eval. That's why it's set there.
Oh.
Love it. Love it. Profit goal based EPs. Yeah, ES is trying to go too. He's going. King G Real says, like to stream for a giveaway. He's right, chat. We're going to do a giveaway once we reach 477 likes, which is 14 more likes. Not a lot.
Wait, well, we got 463 likes.
Yep.
We have 535 people watching.
Mm-hmm.
Chat. Y'all got like 80 more, bro.
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Come on, bro.
Rough.
Come on, bruh. Come on, give us 100.
I think it's got to get there on this candle.
Mm-hmm.
Or we at least
Agreed.
need to get back above 90. Multi-wick rejection of the 90 level would probably have me looking to be defensive on this trade.
1000%. Yeah.
Let's find out.
I moved my stop to 74.
Wait, what the hell is up on the 1 minute chart? That's so weird. Oh, this 1038 candle closed at 91.25. And the next candle opened up at 84. What the hell? Oh, wait. My charts are missing the 39 candle. What? I have a 1038 candle and then I have a 1040 candle, but I don't have a 1039 candle on my charts.
Peculiar.
That is very awkward. Very strange.
Let's see. Give us the push here.
Four more likes, chat. Just 4.
Be some
Easy.
overachievers and get 50 more.
Mhm.
Come on, NASDAQ. You made it this far.
So close.
Just a little more.
Trades really do take 3 business days right now, huh?
But we did hit the like goal, so let's do the giveaway while we wait for you guys' full TP. Chat, here's what you got to do to participate in this giveaway. You have to like the stream, you have to subscribe to the channel, and once I give you guys a keyword, type that keyword in the chat. If you type it more than once, you will get disqualified automatically. So as soon as Drew confirms the keyword, I'm gonna give it to you, and then we can all participate in the giveaway. Let's go. All right. Since Miriam and Matt are both waiting for TP to hit, the keyword is, come on, bruh.
Come on, bruh.
Come on, bruh.
Bruh.
I moved my stop to 76.
Yeah, you can't hover this close to 100 and not either break it or retrade.
Right.
I'm not saying I'm break even. I'm probably let it go a little red, but I'm not going to let. Basically, if I take a loss, it'll be like a $200 loss on this. I really just want this to get up to 95.
There.
But yeah, if you're going to hover to this close to a level, you like I said, it's like trying to kick down a door. You're going to give it a couple of times, then you got to step back and
Get the momentum.
Yeah, if it doesn't break 100, the market's not doing its job.
So annoying. It's feeling toppy here. Keeps rejecting this 90. I want to see 90 clear here. Clear it. Trying on book maps, man. They're trying. Get to 90. And then 100 is feeling very reachable. Trying to clear here. I'm going to keep moving my stop up if they can't clear this 90. I don't like that. So, there we go. There we go.
ES just hit
On.
my initial TP.
And I'm out.
Rip. Nice, Matt. You
All
passed
right.
an eval?
I sold some at
I believe so. I'll go
95.
double check in a minute, but
GG's.
we can go over to Miriam's chart now there, Drew.
Oh, hold on. Let me pull it up.
Oh, please.
Oh, please.
Wait, how many minis deep are you in this, Miriam? Be
Not
honest.
very much.
Be honest.
Not very much.
I feel like the David Beckham meme.
Just a few.
Just like,
Be honest.
I don't know, maybe 12. Okay, 10 now. 10 now.
Come on, we want to see that. That's fire. It was fire.
I did add. I will say I did add. Okay, let me. I'm gonna sell just one more here. Okay. Wait, how many positions am I in? Okay, now I'm in 5.
Johan says, just micro, Nick. No, Johan, no. I think Miriam doesn't even know what micros are.
What are those?
I don't
She's
know.
never traded micros in her life.
Let me, Drew, if you can change my charts, I'll switch over to mine. Oh, let's go. Come on, clear that 100, you rat.
Come on, bruh. Oh, speaking of come on, bruh. Let's pick a winner for our giveaway here.
Come on, bro.
Let's see.
All right, charts are up.
Drew.
My stop is sitting right at break even where I added.
All right, the winner is
Probably get stopped out here.
Yoga.
Oh, you rat. All right, I'm out.
Yoga con Elena 1632. Yoga con Elena 1632.
I am
Make sure to
out
type something in
of
the
that
chat. Congrats,
trade.
Miriam, on that trade.
Oh,
Nice.
did not quite get to that 100. Looked right up to 98.50. So
Happens so often though. Or it just doesn't claim the full 100 level.
that's why I took some off. I took some off right at that 97, right when we pushed into it. But I was like, ooh, because it feels toppy here. It feels like, all right, yeah, maybe 100 will hit, but I don't know. Didn't really want to take that loss.
Yoga con Elena, you still need to type, please. Type something to claim your prize.
I am not up 36K. I wish.
Goiko says no yoga today. Come on.
Let's see if we get a retest of 60s.
Hey, we might have to retest the giveaway here if she doesn't claim.
Uh-oh.
Lulu says she's busy doing yoga. Well. Okay, you have Yoga con Elena. You have 30 more seconds to claim your prize. 30 more seconds for your free account.
We've done pretty well on not having accounts go. Well, they don't go to waste, but people not claiming. So come on.
Yeah. You know what? I'll give you time until this 5-minute candle closes. So 40 more seconds from now on.
I'm eyeing up a short here.
Yeah, I'm with you, Joey. I am with you.
Now that 100 level is interesting. All right, 15 seconds. Yoga Con Elena 1632. 10 more seconds to claim. Uh-oh.
No.
Wah, 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 wah. Didn't claim.
These shorties.
Oh,
Are they coming
no.
in here?
Well, Drew.
Yep. I am short.
Nice. Drew, let's run the giveaway bot again. Get somebody else.
I'm short with you, Joey.
Nice, guys.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right. Oh, shit. Patrick Justin just won the giveaway.
Oh, let's go, Patrick.
Let's go.
What's up, Patty? So now the question is, Mr. Justin, do you want to play a game?
That gets a little creepier every time you do it.
I love this game.
I love this game too.
Come on, Pancake Patty.
All right, let's get back within the IB range here.
Oh, let's go, Joey. Let's fucking go. What's your entry?
85.
84.
Let's go.
Yes, you got a. I was gonna say you got a much better entry than me, but 1 point. My stop is still break. I'm moving to break even.
I am too, actually. Yeah, I am as well.
All right,
Oh, but
Patrick
this-
says, let's
can
double
go.
breath.
This can go.
I know. I feel like we can get some momentum here.
Let's go. Let's go.
Patrick, how many fields do you want on a wheel? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20? How many do you want? Let me know.
Let's not hold IB high though. Let's get some momentum below that.
4 fields, all right. All right, let's spin the wheel really quick. Drew on my screen, and then we can watch the trades. That'll be sick. All right, let's go. Spinning it. Patrick, yes. Oh no, Patrick, no.
No. Womp, womp, womp.
Patrick gets nothing
I
burger.
love how you still get the little fireworks in the celebration for nothing.
I'm sorry, Patrick.
No.
No.
Oh no, Patrick! I told you someone has to take it for the team.
Way to be a team player, Patrick.
I'm so sad.
Oh
for
no!
you.
What did I do?
I'm happy with that.
No.
I'm gonna take it off there.
No,
What
I
did you
exited
do?
my full position. No, why did I do that?
Re-enter.
Oh wow. I exited my full position just then.
I did not mean to do that. Fuck. All right, it's fine. Oh my god! Don't drop here, you. rat. I hope it holds.
I mean, it could. Either way,
This
like
is an area with, I
I'm
look for it to
feeling.
hold.
I'm happy with just taking scallops. Like I'm not really trying to hit a home run. If
I
I
would
can,
look for this area to hold. Yeah.
I took about 15 points there.
Nice.
That's
Green,
hey,
the
not
green
gonna
tree
go broke
continues.
taking 15 to 20 point wins on the NQ.
Yeah, so I'm pretty happy
Yeah.
with that.
Good job, Joey.
Is that enough for another staffer for the yacht?
Oh no, my staff make multiple 6 figures a year.
Okay. All right. What a,
Damn.
what a benevolent leader you are.
Can I work?
You-
Can I
you
work
make
on
them
your?
call
on your
you
boat?
captain?
Yeah.
Oh, captain, my captain.
Oh, Patrick, I'm genuinely sad for you, man.
feel like I just want to give it to him just because.
Just because? No, well, if he has to spin again. Schrödinger, I see what you did there. What is that alarm going off the entire time? Who's
I know,
that?
I keep like snoozing it. It's for my medication.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
okay.
take it right now. Oh, well, I think that was a good exit. I do think that was a good exit.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, I feel like where it's in PA where it's, you just don't need to be greedy. Just take some hits. Unless you felt like sitting in it for a week.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay.
So now that nobody's in a trade, I do want to just, because I know some people come in a little later, just do a quick recap of our schedule change that is coming next week. So starting next Tuesday, I will be with you from 8:30 to 9 Eastern. It'll just be me. We're going to set up a nice little bias builder is what I'm going to call it. We're going to build out our bias on a daily 4-hour and 1 hour for the ES, NQ, GC, and CL. Maybe we'll throw in a little RTY every now and then, take a peek at silver as long as it's running. But we really, my goal is to really have everyone ready to go for that morning session where you can make some trades. Hopefully a little big. Again, we don't always trade with the bias, but when we have multiple time frames aligned, it allows us to take a little bigger risk, a little bigger position size when we have things that are in line on the 4-hour, 1 hour, and 5-minute charts with the daily kind of overhead as well. After that, for the next 2.5 hours, Miriam and Nick are staying right here, and they will be joined by Lil Degen. We'll be moving to the morning session. Then, as we get to 11:30 Eastern time, Joey and I, the beautiful bald traders, they actually, I actually requested Joey for that to be the name of the show, and I got vetoed on that. But internally, that's what you and I will refer it to. We'll be joining you 4 days a week on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. That Wednesday time slot will be filled by Coach Tank and Coach Tex, who will be doing a little more interactive setting with you guys and answering some of your trading questions once a week. And I'm also told some of us hosts may pop up there from time to time to get coached as well. Actually, Joey, I thought it was cool what you brought up the other day, I think in our meeting, that like you really want to be coached even just on this streak, right? Like how do we keep it going? So I think that'll be a good opportunity for us to show you guys a little transparency. We've all been doing this a long time. We're consistently profitable, yet we want to keep our edge and we want to keep evolving as traders, and doing coaching like that can help us. After that hour on 5 days a week, Amos and I will be doing the 12:30 to 1:30 Eastern time hour. We're going to be having a heavy education focus, but just like with the session with Joey, if there's a trade there to be taken, we will take it. So definitely tune in for that. And then after that, Miriam and Rebecca will do the Women in Trading hour. It's going to be trading. It's going to be everything that Miriam said it was going to be and more. And then we're going to follow up with Sputnik and Rebecca into the close. So again, that starts 1 week from today. Give us some time, guys. We're getting the graphics printed up with when the names are finalized. And then we're going to be putting that all over our socials. I'm also told there may be some giveaways going on the host socials as well, just to bring your guys' attention to our social media accounts and to the new stream as well. So again, that starts 1 week from today. So stay tuned for some more information and some graphics on that.
And the London session stays exactly the same as it is right now, with Celine and me every day from 8 a.m. UK time until 9:30 a.m. UK time, just to mention that as well.
Let's go. I love it.
Ozempic says, holy shit, just realized it's Miriam and Rebecca together every day. I'll show up with a giant cup of a fancy caffeinated drink with a name composed of 7 words. Okay, well.
Why is it always got to be them? Why can't Joey and I show up with, or Amos and I show up with big drinks and like, live, laugh, love on a sign behind us or something like that? So I feel like we're getting shortchanged here, Joey.
I know. It's not fair.
I feel like you guys, Matt and Joey, you should show up with like a big pot of clean matcha every single day. And Joe, you can do iced matcha or hot matcha. You decide. Doesn't matter.
Probably do hot.
Oh, all right. I knew that. Hot matcha and iced coffee.
Someone say matcha?
And she's back.
I'm back.
And she's back. I haven't seen you drink a matcha in a while, though, Miriam, on stream at least.
It has been a while. It has been a while. I was wondering why it's so dark in here. I was like, I don't have my lights on. I've been drinking. I've been switching it up. Before I added my cinnamon stick in my coffee. Now, if you haven't tried this, try it. It's bomb. I've been adding fresh mint to my coffee. So good. So good. Like a little mint mojito. It's divine.
So basically, you're just joining the stream with a mojito. That's what you're doing.
Really quickly here, guys, we do have a little bit of a celebration in our household today.
What's happening?
Come here, buddy. Come here. I don't think we can. Can't see it now. Come on.
Is it Max's birthday?
Hey. Who's a good puppy?
Oh my gosh, look at you.
Birthday boy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Maxie Poo. Happy birthday to you.
He's so cute.
Such a good boy.
All right, good boy.
How old is he?
He is 10.
Aww.
Maxie's 10 today. That's crazy.
Got a hat here for you. Birthday hat. Oh, I can't. That will not fit on my head.
That's not fitting on there.
Sombrero.
He's the same age as my husky.
Oh yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Wait, is that another dog on that?
I think so. Yes.
I'm not gonna lie. When you were picking up your dog, all I saw at first was the hat, and I was like, "What is that?" I was like, "What is this little face?"
Yeah. Yeah. No. That is really tight. He is 10. So yeah. He's getting into senior doggo status. He's still running and jumping and acting like a moron, but he's a golden doodle. And I remember I saw I don't remember if it was on Twitter or Reddit or like a thread about somebody asking, hey, I just got a golden doodle. They're absolutely insane. Like, when do they calm down? And there were 3 answers to that. The first one was about 2 years. The second one was about 9 years, and the third one was they calm down. So he finds, the last year since we moved here, he has, I wouldn't say calmed down. He's still a pretty energetic dog, but like he is a little more like he's leveled off in terms of his energy. He was a nut job for most. I mean, I love him, but they're not quite as crazy as the Huskies are. I can imagine. Is yours calmed down at all?
Believe it or not, he is a Velcro dog.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Aww.
he is
Velcro dog.
Yeah, he does not he just wants to be by my side like the whole day. He's not really like energetic as most Huskies are. And to be honest, he doesn't even really like going outside. He just wants to be.
See, Max loves outside, but he's like that too. He will. The only thing is, since the basement flooded and it's just cold floors down, he doesn't like being down here. So he used to when we moved in for a few months, and that happened before we even started streaming. He would be in, like, I had his bed in the corner, and he would just lay there all the time. Now he doesn't even like being down here, but thankfully the basement's getting done here in the next few weeks. So, next couple of months. We have a meeting on it next week. So
I will say my husky did love the snow. He loves running around in it. He'll run and bury his face in it while he's running.
Oh, that's like his natural habitat.
Yeah, he does love the snow.
So is your house just filled with dog hair then?
Oh, 100%. Yeah. I mean, I live with pelo.
With what?
Hair.
Oh. I was like, Paraloco? You guys know.
Dude is speaking in Spanish with us now.
I might. Yeah. Listen, I got to keep it up. You know, I got to keep my practice going.
Can you
What
do?
would
Can
you
you do
say your
Dora the
proficiency
Explorer for
levels
us?
at? Like if we dropped you off in a Spanish-speaking country, could you get around?
Yeah, I could.
Can
Okay.
you just do like Dora the Explorer for us?
No.
That's great.
No, I can ask where, like, if I, when I go to like say a Spanish speaking country, I can ask where things are and like what time it is, or if I need help, I can ask for help, or I can hold like some ground level conversations.
That's important.
Can you say full port the NQ in Spanish?
No. I can't. It's crazy how many conjugations there are in Spanish, like how they say certain things in past tense and present tense, and it gets wild. There's a lot. And how you conjugate for like they and them and us and we and all this stuff, like it's wild.
I'll never forget the scene. Have you guys seen Bridesmaids?
Yeah.
The movie?
I haven't.
I know Matt's seen it, but damn, you guys haven't seen. Never
Yeah,
mind.
what's that?
There's a scene where like she's giving a speech at her like maid of honor. The maid of honor is giving a speech, and she's trying to do it in Spanish. She's like, "Azul, pero es consuelos." She's just like saying random fucking words in Spanish. The audience is like, okay. Anyways, you have to watch it. I'm not gonna say it right.
You were saying there, Joey, about conjugating the verbs. It was funny. Years ago, I don't know if you're familiar with the site Cameo, where you can, buy messages from mostly like mid-level celebrities for people, like wish them happy birthday and all that. Years ago, I got my mom one for what was her second and what we thought final retirement. There's been two more. But she's always getting called in to do stuff at various schools. She was a teacher and school administrator for many, many years. And I thought it was really funny because there's a comedian called Brett Terhune, is his stage name, and he does like a fake redneck shtick. It's like a little like Jeff Foxworthy, but vulgar. And so I got her a cameo from him because he's from Indiana, which is where I'm from and where, my mom taught for many years. And so like, I don't even know if I'll find it. Maybe I'll put it in the background at some point. I don't think it's stream appropriate, but he goes off on a fake rant about how Indiana teachers aren't shit and all. It's really, really funny. My mom got a kick out of it. But at one point he goes, y'all teachers don't, I know how to consummate a verb.
Not consummate a verb.
No.
Oh no.
So Joey was saying conjugate, and that jumped into my head. I was like,
Oh no.
mm-hmm. He said, I know the difference between a gram and an eighth and a.
Uh-oh.
It's that time of the day.
It really is like clockwork.
Yeah,
Did we
it
break?
is. It's crazy. And he's gone.
You're doing great, man.
Oh no.
Oh, brutal.
Reload, Matt. Reload.
Oh God.
Oh man. That's good. Anyways, I was gonna say your 70-15 level finally hit, Nick.
Yeah. Don't even tell me
7
about
hours
it.
later.
I'm very sad. I got stopped out and then it ran. I got Nicholas Wicklist.
You're back.
Matt's back.
You're back. Oh, interesting.
Ooh.
That lines up too. Very suspicious.
Very suspicious. Don't
And he's
be
gone again.
suspicious.
And he's back again. And he's gone again. Well. He's back again.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. That's like I haven't watched it. That's the only part I know.
No, it's a great show. And I worked in my summer job in college was at a Parks and Rec department in my hometown in Indiana, ironically. And yes, 100% accurate. I got every person in there. I was like, oh, that's so and so. That's so and so. That's so and so.
Parks and Rec, or the show that you were talking about yesterday that begins with an S, I think.
I don't remember.
What were we talking about yesterday?
I don't remember.
Bobby?
I don't remember an hour ago, and you're asking me to go back to yesterday. That's.
Oh, another
Who
alarm.
keeps calling me, bruh?
I don't know.
Hey, you gotta-
People need
you
to
gotta-
leave me alone.
Pick
Oh,
up and
that's
speak.
yours. I thought it was Nick.
No, they're trying to rent my yacht.
Yeah. Hey, there's a rule, Joe. You got to pick up on speaker if somebody calls you during stream. I had to do it twice already.
Yeah, we got to meet Nick's mom.
Yeah,
Nice.
wonderful lady. Silicon Valley. Thank you, Marcos.
There it is. Yeah, Silicon Valley. That's a great one.
So that or Parks and Rec?
Two very different shows. So it's not. Parks and Rec is in that same theme, at least initially, although they kind of move away from it. Kind of is like The Office is like a mockumentary, but they sort of abandoned that pretty early on. But it's still really, really funny. Silicon Valley's more narrative and more like serialized than. Yeah, they're both great, but yeah, they're very, very different shows.
Okay.
Drew's saying Silicon Valley's better in the background. I feel like Drew's a character in Silicon Valley.
I feel like Drew's a character in a lot of shows.
That's true. That is true.
Actually, Drew, there's one character in there that reminds me a little bit of you. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about.
What's his name?
I want to see if Drew knows.
It's probably Drew. You had to take Latin in school, Nick?
Yeah, I didn't have to. It's like you have to choose like one. Oh shit! What's the name in English? I don't even know it. But it's basically like, besides all the subjects that you have to do anyways, you got to pick one in addition, and you can either do arts or Latin or math or economics. And I, for whatever fucking reason, chose Latin, which was the biggest mistake ever. And then I had Latin for fortunately only 1.5 years, and afterwards I kind of made my way out of there and I went into arts. So yeah,
Okay.
that was my elective. Okay, that's the word.
Do you remember anything from that course?
Yeah. Favorite phrase: "Kakare in horto juvat." For those of you in the chat, who translates it first? "Kakare in horto juvat."
I can't even understand what you're saying.
Well,
I
it's
heard
Latin,
caca, so I'm
obviously.
assuming either
Caca.
cocoa or bullshit. I don't know which one that is, but
Hey, I mean, close. Now, I also we had a whole like theater play in Latin, so that was bad.
That's wild.
Big Wig Trading says there you are. No. Well,
That's
Ozempic is
really
pretty close.
disappointing.
Ozempic is pretty close.
Shitty.
Ay, caramba.
Ay, caramba.
It means pooping in the garden is fun. That's the first phrase I learned in Latin. I don't
It's
know why
always
we
the
learned
bad
that one.
shit that you learn in different
It's
languages.
always the
Like
bad stuff.
I'm always asked, like, oh, how do you say this? And it's like always the worst words.
Always the bad stuff. True.
Man, NASDAQ really does not want that 100. Tapped into 99.75. I'm telling you, these guys. I do think they're gonna break it. I just,
That accidental exit was a good exit.
yeah, literally. You're not wrong. I don't even know how that happened. Like, didn't press anything. It's like, you're gonna get out right here. I was like, okay.
I'm not opposed to shorting again, but I do want it to take out 100 and then get weakness.
Yes, I agree.
I'm a bit sad that ES hit my initial target.
Well, it took like 9 hours.
Yeah.
There's that.
It could have just ran when it started pushing up at like 6:30 in the morning. It could have just ran to target then. But that
you know,
said-
I think the same thing about my long. Could have just, you know, filled me
True.
2 points lower and we would have been fine
True.
today. But, you know,
I mean,
here we
you're
are.
still fine for the day.
I
crushed
am,
it.
but not the
talking about?
trades I really was really loving.
Well,
It's like, let me
fair.
go 12 minutes on this.
This is becoming a pattern. Whenever Joey's on, I need a hug. I don't know.
I feel like every time Joey's on, we at least get into like a similar trade together, which I feel good about.
Yeah.
Like, all right, Joey's seeing something. Like when you mentioned that short earlier, I was literally like, you said it as my head was saying it as well.
Nice.
I was like, yes, love it.
Let's go.
Nice,
Gold
nice,
is about to tap London high as well as Asia high, and 5,097 looks like it wants to run.
Oh shit, I didn't even notice gold.
Yeah, but it's going. It's golden.
Oh my god.
Gold is golding.
Gold
That
is
would have been my
golden.
entry. 78 would have been my entry. Rat.
What's the all-time high on gold? Is it
The all-time
50.
high is 108, 5,108. Nick Alex says another all-time high coming in gold. Yeah, I mean we're not far away. We're not far away. Hey Trix, see ya. Have a great day, and congrats on 700 bucksies.
Hey, good job.
I'm up 290 on the personal account. Think about locking the personal account down.
So continuing the green streak. I like it.
290, you said?
Yeah. That was just that one trade
That's
that I
great.
took short for
Nice.
almost 15 points. So think about locking the personal account down. Trade the
love
Tradeify-
that about you, but,
trade the
like-
Tradeify accounts the rest of the day.
Do it.
I don't know about you, but like I love growing small accounts. And I don't know if that's something you've done or do, but like I love just like putting in the minimum, like the smallest amount possible,
Yeah.
like even 500 bucks and just like seeing what I can do with that.
Yeah.
Like with
that-
one micro, like let's see how far we can take this.
Yep. They're a
I'm actually
challenge.
doing one of those right
Right.
now.
It's an accomplishment if you do it.
Yes, yeah, it really is. It's cool to see how much you can grow a small account, because the thing is like, you know, at most you're probably losing a good significant amount of that, but over time, it's not, you know, like you're losing. You shouldn't be trading on a $500 account like any sort of big size, right? But at the same time, it's really all right. We're clearing this 26,100.
Yeah.
At the same time, it is nice to kind of just go in with like really small size and be patient with the trades. That is something that I did. I opened up a small account challenge on an account. I haven't really traded it much though. I haven't traded it much, but it is up like, you know, a couple $100. I started with $1,000. It's at like 1,600 now. I've taken like 3 trades in it. So just slow and steady, you know, growing it. I know Rebecca's doing her 5,000 to a milli challenge, which I think
Yep.
is awesome.
5,000 to a milli, baby.
Oh
Holy.
yeah,
That's a massive challenge.
Holy.
That's
I love that
crazy.
for her.
You
And
love
I
to
think
see
she's
that.
only trading like gold on it, I believe. So,
Mostly, yeah.
Lost,
but
but
she's
happy.
very,
is
very
happy.
risk adverse on it. I mean, she's not taking anything bigger than like a couple $100, like, you know, loss. So
It just has massive trades on gold. Like she takes freaking
Mhm.
50 to 100 points on gold. It's crazy.
Lost but happy. Does the fact that you're on a winning streak affect your mental when you trade the account now? No,
Mhm.
not it doesn't. I will say there was maybe a couple times where maybe I think it was like when I was in like the 30s, I had like a 30-day win streak, and I think I kind of felt it at that point, but now it's like I wouldn't say it does anymore. I mean, I'm just trading my account as I normally would. I know the red day is coming, so I'm not really trying to get to a 50-day green streak or anything. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm just trying to do my job, really, as a trader, and let it just kind of fall into place. if I have a red day, I have a red day. If the green streak continues, it continues. So it's at one point it would be, I would say yes, it did affect me once or twice. But now I don't think so now. And that once or twice is me being human too. It's like I'm not gonna sit here and just be like, oh yeah, I'm a robot with no emotions at all or anything like that. I think when you go on a big green streak, at some point you feel a little bit of something, no matter what that is. But I just want to just do my job at this point.
Fair.
I mean, at this point, you're just following a plan.
Yeah.
You're following a process that you have. And as long as you continue to follow that, yeah, there might be a day that you take a loss, but that's expected. So,
yeah, 100%. I think when the day or two that I it did kind of sink in a little bit was when it became my largest winning streak that I've ever had in my trading career. Because I've never had a 30-day green streak, right? And so it being my largest green streak, yeah, I mean, it kind of sunk in a little bit, and I kind of felt it a little bit, right? And so, but now I will say, like, it's kind of, I've let that go.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's definitely a huge accomplishment, but it's also, it could mess with your mental if you're not aware of it.
Yeah, and I can see how it can, because I mean, yeah, it's like, man, you're on a massive heater and you just want to keep it going. Now you just don't want to have a red day, right? It's like you want to keep the green streak going, but at the same time too, it's like nobody's a perfect trader. I'm not a perfect trader. I'm just like, every trader I think goes through a season of winning, right? And just as much as they go through a season of losing. Like every trader goes through multiple seasons, right? So, and right now fortunately we're in a season of winning, and so we're just going to try to do what we're doing. We're not going to change anything. I'm not going to size down or size up. I'm just going to do what I'm doing now currently that's working.
Yeah, that's great. Yeah.
It ain't broke.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Sense.
next level up on the NASDAQ at the slow grind that we're now getting going into the lunch hour is going to be that 115 area. I have a level sitting at 118, 119. But on book maps, I do see 115 as that next level up. After that, I see around 120, 125, and then 150. So if anyone's still in this long, still looks good. We've held pretty nice pullbacks into key support levels. So, I mean, so far it's just been a nice move up. Not gonna lie, I was not really expecting this extension today. I was kind of expecting a little bit more chop. I was anticipating, honestly, more of a reversal around the 65 level. But the fact that we were holding this 45 kind of gave me the push to go long in this area. So took that long, and now we're just slowly grinding up.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like the London Asia high sweep that we just got on gold. Sorry.
Oh, it's like where?
Yeah.
Well, silver's also just been slowly grinding. Barely made like 5 points since we opened. It's just flat on the day.
Maybe we want to try short.
Are you looking for a short on gold?
Maybe. I want to see how this 5-minute candle closes. But this is looking nice. Especially if it turns out to be like an engulfing candle here on the 5-minute. Might be interesting.
I don't like that.
Lost but happy. Yeah, it's always good to, be in a community of people that are doing what you're doing, because it only helps like propel your growth too, right? Especially if they are doing it at a higher level than you, and like you want to be at that level. Surrounding yourself with people doing that is absolutely massive, because not only is it motivating, but you learn much faster as well.
True. That's why we do Tradeify TV, right?
That's why we're here, baby.
That's why we're here.
Trading, it can be lonely, right? I mean, you're just in your office, your room, wherever you're trading, just by yourself, right? You're not, around anybody. So it can be a lonely thing. So it can be nice to have people around you, whether it's in person or online, to help motivate you and help you learn and keep you moving in a forward direction, even when you don't feel like you are.
Man, 1000%.
Yeah, trading when it's done right is boring.
Yeah.
When it's done
Very
right,
boring.
it's extremely boring, but it's extremely lucrative. It's the opportunity to make more in an hour than you can make in a month in other places is, I mean, that's why we're here. So it's yeah. All right, guys. So I think it's we're gonna take a short break in a couple of minutes. Now, first we're gonna say goodbye to Joey. The next time you will see Joey fucking Morgan on Tradeify TV will be next Tuesday at 11:30 Eastern, when we will debut the Bald Trader Hour. We can't officially call it that, but damn it, we're going to refer to that as the Bald
And you
Trader
best
Hour.
believe I'm coming hatless, baby.
All right, I cannot fucking wait. We are coming for the we're coming for our competitors at that spot. Like I said, it's the only spot we're lagging a little bit in viewers. We're coming for them. So
we don't have competitors, Matt. We're Tradeify TV.
Okay. Yeah. So yes. So starting 1 week from today, almost exactly 1 week from today, Joey and I will be on together 4 days a week. And then the Wednesday time slot will be Coach Tank and Coach Tex coaching everybody up. I have no doubt the green streak will still be intact then, so we'll have much to talk about. Yes, Drew says the Bulls, the Bears, and the Balds. I like that. That's a good one. That's a good one. So Joey, I can't wait, man. I'm excited for it.
Yes.
So enjoy your weekend down south, and get back up here in one piece, and we will be ready to crush it on Tuesday.
Super pumped, baby. Let's go.
All right, and here's the thing. So, Miriam, I usually give you the honors of firing Nick, but I don't have many opportunities to do it anymore. So I've got
one chance, Matt.
I got a front run this. So, Nick.
Yes.
You fired. All right, guys, we're going to take a 5-minute break, and we'll be back with the Market Pulse.
See you, chat.
See you guys.
See you guys.
We believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtains so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
My name is Asanka Wiratunga and I'm from London, UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German, I managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favourite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not to take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis to any decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome back, guys, to the Market Pulse, where we're going to go over the price action that we've received here in futures. Matt's going to go over the metals and all that. I'll go over ES and the NASDAQ here. So very, very nice extension that we got here from the open. We made a move down to test this previous day high here on the NASDAQ. Let me just zoom out to the 1 hour so you guys can really see this. Actually, let me just go to the 30-minute. So previous day high on the NASDAQ was sitting here at 25,936. So we came down here in the morning really nice flush into that area. I was actually looking for a long in this general vicinity. And then we just took off from there. We just made the move up, and we've just been really grinding up ever since then. I mean, the majority of that move happened in like the first 15 minutes of the market open, which is absolutely nuts. I mean, look at this candle we got here in the first opening drive. But really nice hold of that previous day high. And that's something that we talked about, right? We talked about this level in the pre-market session. We said, look at this level on the NASDAQ. Whenever we get a really significant move, the previous day, for example, and then in the overnight, we have essentially an extension of that move. The levels that we want to look at are going to be those previous day levels, considering the previous day high and where we're sitting there. So very nice holds by the bulls to find acceptance above this level, even though sellers were really coming in. They were coming in strong. We did end up holding that level. Well, same thing happened on ES though, too, right? Pre-market, we were talking about this range. We were talking about the 69.95 to 69.90 level here on ES. Now, of course, previous day high is sitting at the 69.95. We did get an opening range drive into this 69.90. We tapped right into the 88s, but essentially we held it, right? We still closed the candle. Well, technically this 30-minute candle didn't close above, but we still held above that level. And that 90 level was actually a level that I was looking for us to hold. NASDAQ did such a good job holding that. So ever since then, we've just been really grinding up. We broke through pre-market high on both futures. And now what do we do, right? What do we look for? Well, we have so much data coming out this week. We have the FOMC statement. We have earnings coming out the rest of this week. So, you know, in terms of the move that we have today, I really like, I've said this and I continue saying this, but I don't see much room, like much bigger room to the upside here. I could see much more of a like range bound afternoon happening here. You know, if we start to get a move down, I think NASDAQ, like this 63 level, the 63 level is going to be pretty important. This blue area that's marked on my charts here was actually a gap fill. It was a gap that we got from December. So I left it on here because we didn't quite fill that gap until today. We only had 20 points to fill on it, but we never got up there. So until today, we finally broke out of this. So I'll go ahead and remove that now because this is, you know, no longer valid. But in terms of the move here, like I said, right now, the levels that NASDAQ needs to hold before really making any damage, I would say at minimum is going to be the 63 level. But then also look at this 43, right? 43 was pre-market high. This is actually where I was looking. I think you and I, Matt, took a long around this area. So we got the nice retest into the 9 EMA, and then we ended up taking that long and finally hitting our targets. But this is going to be, the 43 level is going to be that level. If we start breaking down below there, I still don't think we're really in any sort of trouble until we start breaking down below 26,000. Again, I don't anticipate that happening today, but who knows? Anything can and will happen in this market. We've seen time and time before that, you know, markets can do whatever they want to do. But yeah, that's kind of essentially, you know, what I'm looking for on the NASDAQ moving forward to the rest of the afternoon. ES, obviously much more bullish here. We've broken out of this 1 hour supply zone finally. You guys can see this pre-market high sitting at 7,006 was an area of resistance, as you know, to be expected. We came into it on the 30-minute here. Let me just go down to the 15 minutes so you guys can really appreciate this. Came into it in the you know, the opening drive, kind of bounced right off of it, but we did tap right into that 7,000 level. We're still holding that psychological level of 7,000, and then got a nice strong push up out of there. ES definitely looks stronger to me in terms of the intraday. So right now, levels on the ES, honestly, is going to be the highs. It's going to be the highs. Current all-time highs on ES is sitting at 7,036. Do I think we get all the way up there today? Again, I don't anticipate that happening. I think maybe we tap right into like the 720s, 7,020s, you know, maybe find some resistance there. I'm just looking at book maps so far right now. And we don't have anything like major, but lo and behold, we have some sellers sitting at 7,020 and 7,025 right at those highs right there. And I get that from this peak swing high that we got on January 12th. So not too long ago, but January 12th. And then we had a nice overnight session high here at 7,036. So that's what I'd be looking for on ES. Again, I don't expect a massive downside move on ES. If I go back down to the 15-minute, I think you can see pretty clearly here the next support level is going to be at the 7,006. I think we tap into maybe 7,010, maybe get some support there. But other than that, I don't see a lot of downside move happening on ES, just considering the strength right now. But that's all I got. That's all I got for the afternoon. What do you see on the rest of futures here?
Yeah, so we're going to go back to the CL. This was a chart we looked at earlier, and I'm actually going to start at the 1 hour because, again, guys, this is a little bit of a tease, and we're going to talk in a couple of minutes about our new segments and what we're really excited for. But I don't have my screen share up. I apologize, guys. I didn't reset that. Hopefully I don't shit out when this loads. Hopefully you can all still hear me. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. But anyway, this is kind of one of the things that in that opening 30 minutes that would officially is going to be the market wake up at that point, aligning our bias on multiple time frames. Now, you can't always do this, of course, but if we can find a nice higher time frame down to the 5-minute alignment of our bias on at least one of those 4 assets on a day-to-day basis, I think it sets us up for the opportunity to have at least one really good A-level trade. That doesn't mean we don't take other trades, doesn't mean we even don't go against our bias, but I one thing I like to do is to go into the session, and it's something I've gotten away from because in the last few months, simply because we've been doing the show, and I'm more focused on engagement and, with the chat and making sure everything's going good behind the scenes, and so I've gotten a little bit away from that, and that's something I really want to zero back down on. But to use the CL as an example, we've got this 1 hour chart, and we did close above this prior swing high, but immediately rejected it. And now we're back up here, right? And on the 4 hour, we talked about the importance of that last 4 hour candle, which actually closed well below that swing high. So basically, on the 1 hour, we're looking bullish, and on the 4 hour, it's bullish. Like I'm Ron Burgundy. But it's and this is one of the things that I'm talking about in terms of our aligning our bias from we're going to look at the daily, but I'm really more interested in the 4 hour to the 1 hour to even play around with the 15-minute in there, replacing the 5-minute as well. But again, it's my goal to send you guys into the morning session with at least one really good bias on one of these instruments. So this is a good example of the CL. GC, guys, just really can't get above, at least not yet, this 5,100 level and hold it. So that's an area I'm going to be watching into the afternoon. Looks like we want to run up there a little bit, but we've got a lot of, I'm going to get rid of this. Actually, I'm going to adjust this, guys. We look at this area here. We have 2 prior swing highs and our current swing high on the 1 hour. So that's a lot of resistance up there. And again, just the 5,100 level itself obviously is a big mental level. Now, we did retest and confirm that 5,000 level to the upside. So we could potentially be in a nice little range between 5,000 and 5,100, guys, and that's more than enough to trade within gold. A 100-point range in gold is I mean, yeah, you catch 100-point trade in the NQ, that's beautiful, but a 100-point range in the NQ is very difficult to trade. 100-point range in gold, if it just wants to range here for a little while, gives us some really nice opportunities to both the upside and the downside. So that's kind of what I'm looking at there. I did want to revisit, guys, again, and we'll get this out on socials, the new schedule and all that. And I'll talk in a minute about sort of some of the segments I'm doing. But Miriam, the segment you're doing with Rebecca, I'm really interested in that. Both of my mentors when I first got started trading were women. In fact, somebody who really kind of taught me the ins and outs of the education business was my mentor and boss, Sarah Potter, who worked at You Can Trade, which was eventually bought out by TradeStation, went to work for her. It's same sort of startup mentality we had our first few months here. I really enjoyed it. So I'm really curious what you guys are what is some of the conversations looking like in terms of what you're going to do on that block.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm super excited for it. So just to reiterate, guys, we're going to be doing a schedule change. So Rebecca and I are going to be taking on a little bit of the afternoon session for about an hour. So we're going to do a little women's segment here, but the whole positioning of the show essentially is just going to be a space to highlight and elevate women in trading. So, it's going to be conversational. It's going to be more like relatable content. We're going to have maybe little deep dives, a trader confessional. We'll take some questions, but really just getting into what kind of like the big sis and the mama bear side of trading, right? Like the mom perspective, obviously Rebecca's a mom, you know, she'll come into it with like how to balance trading with family life, some psychological insights on that. Like I said, some trader therapy, practical systems and routines you guys can use if you do have a family, and obviously like the real world aspect of that. And then, just getting into like a lot of the psychology, we want this to be really community focused. So we will be having some guests on there, obviously with women traders that are aligned with the visions, like maybe some of our new affiliates that we've signed as well, and getting some of their success stories. We're going to be taking like questions and answers, right? Like, like I said, there's going to be a segment, or we hope to have a segment on there that's going to be kind of like a trader confessional, where we cover, the questions that you guys have, whether it's like, some struggles that you guys have been facing or anything related to lifestyle, psychology. I mean, you guys know there's so much overlap with that when it comes to trading. But yeah, really just like kind of getting into it, like the real world problems of trading, because we all go through the same things, even though, Rebecca and I have had we have different styles of trading, but we're still all human, right? We still blow up accounts. We still have to deal with things related to discipline and fear and just overall everyday life, right? So this is something where it's going to be kind of like a safe space in a sense, but yeah, we want it to really go into that deep dive psychology side of it and just kind of feel like you're talking to some friends, right? So that's the whole gist of it. Really elevate women in trading and provide that sort of background. And I think it will be a lot of fun. I'm excited for it. So I hope you guys are going to be part of that.
Yeah, and I think what's interesting to me on that perspective too is having talked with both you and Rebecca, both on stream and off, in terms of like your trader origin stories. They're very different, and I think you both bring a little perspective on the trading aspect of that as well. So I know, if chat is any indication, I know a lot of people are looking forward to that, and to my knowledge, it's one of the only. I think it's going to be the only kind of segment like that in the industry right now. So I'm excited to see it.
I know. Yeah, exactly. There's really no other areas that are doing this, guys. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. We call it like the women's trading hour, but like I said, everyone can show up to this. It's not like we're just going to speak strictly on women's stuff and that's it. No men allowed. But, and that's another thing too. Like I know a lot of people, women that are traders, right? They have men in their life that are supporting them as well. Maybe they don't trade. So it's really nice to kind of have that, perspective and insight. And I think, I think it'll be a great time. I'm just really looking forward to it. But of course, if we see some trades, we'll take some trades, and I can't guarantee, me and Rebecca won't come in with a degen action. Too,
I will say, I was going to say, like, everything you said is great. I'm sure it will be amazing if that's it, but y'all act like you're not going to start the first show and Miriam's like 10 deep in NQ and Rebecca has mortgaged her house into a GC trade. So, yeah, absolutely.
It's going to be a fun time. Yeah. And it's cool to see too, because I feel like Rebecca and I are, we sync really well. And I think that hasn't been captured fully. And I'm really excited for you guys to really see that connection with us on stream and really like I feel like she's like my long lost sister, honestly, in some sort of way, Canadian sister, of course, but she's just awesome. We talk all the time and I want you guys to really feel that energy between us. So that'll be another side to it. So I'm seriously looking forward to it. I'm super excited for it. We talk about it all the time. We're like, yeah, we're going to stream together. So it's going to be at, I don't have the time in front of me, but I think, so it's 10:30.
1:30 to 2:30 Eastern.
Okay. I have it in Pacific time. I was like, I know it's like 10:30 my time. Yes. So 1:30 to 2:30 Eastern is going to be the time. So, and then of course I'm going to have to leave her with DJ Nick. So she's going to have a blast. She's just gonna have a blast.
I was gonna say, I hope. I don't know if she's ever done cocaine. She might need to start for that for that block of time. But no, I think that's it. And again, guys, everything is changing a little, but the morning or the afternoons, the 3 hours in the middle of the day are just being revamped totally.
Yes.
And guys, I know people were talking about Lumi. Lumi's going to be around. She's going to be popping up on various shows. I'm sure she'll be on your guys from time to time as well. just from that perspective. Again, somebody from a different part of the country with a different trading origin story and kids and all that. So it's really gonna be interesting. However, so this is really getting into an unserved demographic. The other big unserved demographic, of course, is bald guys, and Joey and I will be handling that again from 11:30 to 12:30 Eastern time. And again, this all starts next Tuesday, guys, when everybody's back from vacations and trips and work, business, otherwise. And then from 12:30 to 1:30 Eastern, I will be on with Amos. And Chris, I appreciate you saying what you said a couple minutes ago. And I will tell you, I put that comment in the background, and our new manager of TTV liked it as well. Is that, yes, guys, and I can tell you this from the first week of the year, doing about 18 hours on my own. That's a lot. Even doing 1 hour segments is a lot. I think Amos and Lumi have done just fucking fantastic work with those segments. But it's time, it's time for us to give them the support that they, and again, you guys have responded very well to Joey, and we love Joey here. So being able to bring him on 4 days a week is great as well. So really excited to bring that to you again. That starts 1 week from today. And don't forget, then 5 days a week, we'll start with the first 30 minutes with the market wake up, which I will be doing solo, which, hey, 30 minutes a day, that's pretty easy. But Miriam, you gonna enjoy the extra half hour of sleep?
Yes, I was thinking about it. I was like, man, 30 minutes I might try to hit the gym before. That's another thing that I kind of missed out on. But yeah, it doesn't sound like much. It doesn't sound like much, but it is a little bit of a game changer. So I might be actually coming on. So it's going to be Matt coming on, and then Nick, the two Nicks, and then Miriam. So Nick, Miriam, Nick. We might need a little segment name for that, but technically it's a potato.
It goes from M&M to NMN.
Right.
Yeah, that's tough.
Right? Yeah, the upside down world, man. We're hitting it. So yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna probably be coming on closer to the open. So I'm actually gonna be getting a little bit more fitness time in or sleep time in. So yeah, but you'll be getting a potato and a Swiss guy for a bit. And then I'll jump on to, it'll be fun. It'll be a lot of fun. And I agree. I think having this new segment is just, it's going to be a good time just to kind of get different perspectives, get different personalities with each other. And, I know we all miss each other. We all miss this little group, but it'll be fun. We'll have a little reunion afterwards as well, I'm sure.
Yeah, and as I said, guys, this was always the plan. Like, this was the plan that was put to us when we signed on. And that was one thing that, again, and listen, guys, this isn't, I know we're on a Tradeify stream, but this isn't, look how wonderful Tradeify is. But it's a company with Grand Cup, the brand ambassadors we brought on with Luke and now Izzy. Are we back? Are we here? Hello?
It's cutting out a little bit, but
okay, I'm good now.
Kill your charts.
I don't know what it is about this time of day, for fuck's sake. But yes, it's an opportunity for us to not be complacent, and we're doing exactly what we thought we were going to do. We're just doing it a lot quicker than we thought we were going to do it. So I'm super excited for the opportunity to give you guys a stronger dose of Joey, a stronger dose of Amos, because those are two up and coming just fucking rock stars in this business. And then again, to be able to start the day with you guys, maybe we'll do some different coffee brands and types, and we'll match we'll do coffee and candlesticks to start the day. Damn it, why didn't I think of that name before we got our graphics in? But coffee and candlesticks. So yeah, so we'll have that, guys. And again, that starts 1 week from today. We're going to talk a little more about it, but obviously I do want to remind everyone before we sign off for the morning segment. And again, Amos will be joining you after that, then Lumi, and then Rebecca and Spudnik. But Big Daddy Max will be on tomorrow. Usually a little before the open is when they pop on. So excited. It's always a wonderfully chaotic stream when those two are on. So I think last time it was probably the most chaotic stream we've ever had, and it was an absolute blast. We all made some money together, so I'm looking forward to it. I know you guys are too. But yeah, it is the evolution of Tradeify TV. This is, I think, the 8-hour stream and adjusting was really like Tradeify TV 1.5. We're going full 2.0 now. And I'm excited for it. I know, Miriam, I know you are too, and the whole team is. We've been working on this behind the scenes for a few weeks, having meetings and talking to everybody. And I've been really good about getting feedback from us and getting feedback from you guys. And again, when you guys show up, Peril, I'm not going to die, man.
He's not dying. We'll still be here, guys. We're just shuffling things around a little bit.
Yeah, and Perry, you still start the day with me, man. I'm still coming here at 8:30 to get you guys ready for the day. Listen, people take vacations. People one thing they've said is they want us popping around and showing up here, showing up there. We'll see what that looks like. For a few weeks, we need to let everyone establish their new times and go in that. But we're all a team here, and we're all trying to take that big #1 spot. And again, we've gotten a lot closer, a lot quicker than we thought, and we're coming for it. So don't worry about it, guys. Everything's going to be fine. You guys will adjust just as we are. But that is it for this morning stream. I appreciate you guys very much. And Miriam, take us out.
Yep, guys. As usual, make sure that you are aware of your position sizing, your day. If you made money today, just go freaking touch some grass. You don't have to get crazy with it. We have a big week ahead of us. It hasn't even started yet. Tomorrow's going to be the start of everything chaotic. So make sure you're ready for that. And of course, tomorrow is, like I said, start of things chaotic. So we're going to have Big Daddy Max on to start with all the chaos. So we're excited. We're looking forward to it. As usual, guys, make sure you stay on the stream because we're not done yet. But we will all see you guys tomorrow early. We hope you guys have a great rest of your day and go be great. We'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
My name is Matt Hensley.
Miriam Rushdie
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
from Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is.
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the Lunch and Learn segment. Hopefully you guys are doing great. Today I took one trade, one win, and it was a beautiful win on ES. So let me go over the reason why I took it, and it's the exact same reason I talk about every single morning, and you guys have access to that, which is crazy. So let me just go over it. Let me pull out the chat first here. What's up, guys? So beautiful session this morning. Actually, was looking for a long. As you guys know, I never try to fade the higher time frame structure. I never try to fade where the biggest market participants are positioning themselves. So right here, let me just go over the reason why I took it and why I judged that this trade was A+. So here, first thing that I do in the morning, guys, is I take those candles right here on the higher time frame, which is an indicator called for PO3. Okay, so can you show it to me? All right, perfect. So the first things I do in the morning is I mark out my 9 a.m. open and my 10 a.m. open. Okay, these levels are really important for me because they tell me who's actually in control and what's the trend. Okay, so here, just look at how this 9 a.m. candle is pushing up really aggressively. When I see this, I mark out the opening price of that candle, and I'm like, all right, the biggest market participants are going long. This candle is absolutely bullish. So I am not necessarily just going to grab a long as soon as possible, and I'm not necessarily just immediately bullish, but I will definitely look for bullish cues and bullish signs of aggression back to the upside, and I want to see sellers being squeezed inside the range. Okay, so here, since that candle closed bullish and really aggressively above the previous candle's high, my thought process is we should potentially create a new bullish candle on this next hour. Okay, so from 10 to 11, this next hourly candle has a big likelihood of not reversing, of not sweeping the previous candle's high, closing back inside the range bearish. Why do I know that? Because I made the stats on that. Okay, I backtested this. So since I know this doesn't have a big likelihood, what I want to see is the opposite actually happening. I want to see bearish market structure shift being created, okay, and a lot of sellers being generated in the market. But when we create that market structure shift, even if the price is going to hold this market structure shift, I don't want to be in shorts because I don't want to fade the higher time frame move. What I want to do though is see if this market structure shift is going to hold or not. And if it's not going to hold, then I'm going to take a long because of my higher time frame buys. So here, this is the 10 a.m. open, which is a really important level. And you guys will understand why I'm looking at this level so much. And it's because of the concept called the power of three, okay? The power of three states that every single candle has an open high, low, and close, or open, low, high, close. And if I think that the next candle is going to close bullish, which I thought here in this exact scenario, just listen up. If I think that the next candle will close bullish, can someone in the chat here tell me what a bullish candle usually does? Okay. Does it create a open high, low, and close? Or does it create a open low, high, close? If I think that the next candle is going to be bullish because of the higher time frame structure, then I expect the first few moves of that hourly candle to be an open low. And once we shift and we create that open low here, this is just the creation usually of the down wick of that higher time frame candle. Okay, so since it opened lower, I will not short this, or even if it holds, I don't care. What I want to see is this market structure shift going to hold? If we can get back above the opening price and we have decent enough structure here, we have an inversion for value gap, we have the right structure, I will long back up towards high of day. Okay, look at what happened exactly today, which is exactly the scenario. We opened up, we went lower really aggressively, creating that bearish for value gap. What is this gap telling me on the lower time frame? It's telling me that if we're truly bearish, we should hold this for value gap in order to create new lows. But if we're bullish though, we will disrespect this gap, and this zone here should be used as a cover for the sellers basically, and the buyers should be able to push up. Okay, so here basically use this zone as a support level. Once you see the closure through. Right here, you see the closure right above this inverse. I did not enter yet. Okay, I waited to see if that fair value gap was going to hold. Waited a little bit longer than usual, and at that moment right here, this is the moment where I entered longs. Okay, why did I enter long here? Okay, it's because I like to enter when we create bearish structure on a higher time frame bullish scenario. Okay, I want to fade a bearish shift. When we create a shift in market structure, I want to enter while this leg is being printed. Like most of let's say the mentors or the people that you're going to see online will usually sell this, but usually it is also a really good buying confirmation, and you could use this as a sweep when you're actually really confident in your draw, really confident in your overall framework. Okay, so here I entered longs. I had my stop loss right below this candle's low, and my take profit was right around this high. I let that trade run, opened up lower, created a nice SMT with NQ. I ended up taking out most of my profits right here, not gonna lie. And the reason for it was because NQ was way stronger. It's the driving asset right now. There's nothing I can really do about it. But I was able to have the read this morning. I was able to know that and to see that the buyers were the one controlling the market, and I should fade lower time frame bearish shifts and use them as liquidity sweeps in order to see higher. Okay, so I always enter on a downtick when I expect price to create a future bullish candle, and I always enter on an uptick when I anticipate a bearish candle formation on the higher time frame. So beautiful trade. Really happy with the trade that I took this morning. So let's try to find a trade together in this PM session. So as you guys know, on ES, it's just for my first play of the morning usually. Then I go on NQ to scalp for the rest of the day, which is usually what I do. I really like to scalp NQ and unfilled imbalances, quick rebalances back towards, let's say here, pretty good setup here on the hourly. Actually, we had this candle sweeping the previous candle's high, closing back inside the range, unfilled gap right below us, should act as a magnet to see the next draw. So not a bad short, I would say, on the 1 hour. Not my segment, but so let's try to find a trade together. How are y'all doing, guys? This was a little yapping session so you guys could understand why I was bullish and why I'm entering when a lot of people are gonna be willing to sell at this exact point, basically. Comment qui va le goût? What's up, Sam? We have a French guy here. What's up, bro? All right, so what I'm seeing right now on the 15. Wait, am I on? Let me see if I'm on the right account, because I need to be on the right account, because I copy traded most of my accounts today, so I'm up. Like, I can't do more. I don't want to do more than that. What you drinking? I'm drinking coffee. That's my first. I have I can get maximum is 2 per day. If I take more than this, wait, what happened? My screen my trading view just lagged. All right, let me see if I have an account, because I already traded 6 accounts this morning. So wait. Okay, this one. Okay. Let me just see here if I have one more account, because okay, that's good. I need to log off. Okay, that's good. Quebec on top. Hell yeah, my brother. Hell yeah. All right, what's up, guys? What's up? All right, so right now I actually want to see if we can get a bounce from this hourly for value gap on the higher time frame. Let's say, just purely looking at this 1 hour candle, I would, let's say, when this candle closed, I would have expected basically that price was going to go down towards this unfilled. Now it's a question of, are we going to respect this fair value gap, or are we going to keep printing aggressively and accepting lower prices inside this fair value gap, so I could potentially see this bearish hourly candle taking over and the sellers being the one controlling the market? So here I would need a little bit more time for at least that 30-minute candle to settle inside this 1 hour gap. But the best play, in my opinion, would be to see a bounce and a 15-minute candle close back to the upside on an open low. Okay, open low, flip back above the open, try to catch long based on a 15-minute candle, and that would be the best. Okay, continue that trend. I think we're still going to see a pretty big rebalance with how overextended we are on this chart right here. So yeah, the next few minutes are really important. Next 15 are really important for me. If we're respecting this 1 hour for value gap, I will look for longs. If we are disrespecting it, then I'll look for the potential continuation back down for a short. Who took the long this morning? I think it was if you're trading ICT, I'm pretty sure you won today, no matter what. Especially if you're trading inversions. If you're trading inversions, you probably won. And by the way, if you're asking, the reason why I waited so long is because of the divergence between ES and NQ. When I see a divergence, you know, I expect some sort of manipulation to grab some more orders. And when I see that price is still holding and we're seeing some upside again, then I take a long, okay, with the higher time frame analysis that I have. But usually it's really important. Ooh. This is not bad. This is not bad for a quick long. I'll take a quick long, like really quick hit. I just want to, like, this is a $200 trade. Like super small scalp right here. I just want to see if we can hold this BE really fast. It's really aggressive. It's a prediction of that 15-minute unfilled. So if we hold this and we close back above previous candle's high, we could potentially see that unfilled gap filled above us. But that is really, really aggressive, like so aggressive. This is why I'm taking with $200 of risk instead of like 800, 900. That's a scratch. 15-minute candle just closed. Yeah, this is definitely a scratch. That inverse didn't hold. We're 1000% gonna get cooked on that, but it's a $200 trade. All good. We'll wait for a resweep. I want to see that unfilled right there from that inverse. If price comes back a B, which I don't think we'll do, it's like a $150 trade. All right. How much was it? Yeah, it was 8 points. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna risk a pretty big amount in a good trade, so we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm gonna see how this 15-minute candle. Basically, the reason why I took it was we had an unfilled right there, right above us, and once we created that inverse, I was basically just predicting one singular 1-minute candle. If we were going to close above this line, which I thought the 12, 14 candle could do, basically, we would have closed back inside the range and had a lot of chances of opening up higher on the new 15-minute cycle. But right here, it held. So it was the reason why I took it with $150 was because it was really, really risky. If I'm taking a trade for like 1,000, 1,500, then that is a good trade. that one was kind of shit. Not gonna lie. I'm fading you. Nice. At least you won. By the way, during the lunch hour, just to let you guys know, like it's pretty hard to trade. So usually I'm trying to pass 150K select accounts. So I usually have 5 on deck to try to pass them every single time I'm with you guys. So right now, really good displacement down, back to the 15-minute OB. We're still inside this hourly gap. I want to see how those 15-minute candles are going to close. Are they going to close back inside the range, or Are they going to accept higher prices? Lower prices, sorry. What confirmations do you trust when entering a power of 3? Like the power of 3, let's say the bigger picture play in the morning, or like the power of 3 based on the unfilled? What kind of framework are you referring to? By the way, I find it so funny. Every time you enter, there's always going to be people who turn into market makers. Or like, okay, if you want to laugh, go on my YouTube channel, okay, Amos PFT, and go and watch the comment section. Go watch the comment section on my short form content, especially the ones where I take a live trade. Oh my fucking god. You guys will laugh so much. There's like some people who actually like spam comments. Like there's like a guy who spammed comments for like an hour. What do you think about the new hour you're starting with next week? Did that get announced? Who announced that? Oh, okay, I try to go in on a 30-second chart. Okay, Matt did. To be honest, I'm really hyped about it. Like, you know, my sessions, they're really nice. Like but I'm alone. So in a sense, I really like it because I can just vibe with you guys and just speak about anything. But in terms of like value given, when there's going to be Matt and me, and you know the topics are most likely going to be prepared in advance. We're going to know exactly what we're going to say most likely during those sessions. Of course, there's going to be the raw talent of Matt not even needing to prepare anything beforehand. But I would say, like, since it's going to be with someone else that has a lot of experience that I really enjoy working with, it will be really nice. And especially also for you guys, the value that will be given during those sessions is going to be even way more than right now. You know, the lunch hour is a session where it's pretty hard to trade. A session that is a little bit more chill. This is why we call it the lunch and learn. It's, you know, mainly I respond to questions, talk about technicals, talk about my overall approach, take some trades here and there, but they're more risky in a sense. So I will say, yeah, I'm really looking forward to that session with Matt, and yeah, let's kill it for sure. What confirmation do you trust when entering a power 3? When you're entering on the wick on the higher time frame, trusting it's gonna go back? Okay, really good question. What do I trust? Okay, there's two scenarios. Let's say there's an unfilled gap above you. Okay, so let's say this is the price action. So when you see this kind of price action, this usually gives you a really good cue on what the next candle will do. Okay, this. Let's say there's a fair value gap right above you. And that fair value gap, basically, since there is a gap above you, then what you're basically saying to yourself is the likelihood of that next candle to print bullish and to close bullish is more likely to happen than a full-on bearish candle, depending on the structure of this candle right here. Okay, so here you would expect a bullish candle. This is how you get the framework first. So when you see an unfilled gap right above you and the structure from that candle is a plus, which is either a breaker, an order block, an inversion for value gap. There's an SMT between ES and NQ on that 15-minute bar. There's a lot of things that will make it more A plus. But what do I actually trust in terms of like entries in terms of the power of 3? The best one would be the open low, flip back above the open. So let's see here, if you expect the next candle to be bullish and you know that every candle has an open, high, low, and close, then your best bet is to do this. Okay, like if you want to have the highest win rate, not necessarily taking an insane amount of setups, or let's say you just want to try this out, right? Because you already have something that is pretty good. What I would do is this: when this candle closes, it closes right here. So a brand new candle will open. But if you expect that the next candle will be bullish, then you expect a open low, high, close. Okay. But there's multiple things that can happen. We could also resweep this low. Okay. There is a lot of cases where we need this low again to have enough fuel and enough liquidity to then grab the unfilled. So here, let's say the highest potential, let's say the highest win rate you could ever get from that is to be extremely patient. So let's say wait for that candle to full on close. New candle opens up, goes lower. When it goes lower, it creates a bearish break of structure. So you know that sellers are being generated right there. And if they hold and they're able to sweep that internal low, then you can still enter if it pushes back up and creates that breaker, okay? Which would be a scenario where you would die, basically you would lose if you entered prematurely, in a sense. Or basically the highest confirmation is open low, so that higher time frame candle looks bearish, okay? It looks red like this. And then as soon as it finds resistance inside the wick fill right here, it goes inside this wick, pulls back up, and flips back above the open. When I see this, I'm long. This is really where I'm like, all right, we just formed the down wick of that future bullish candle. So now I would expect us to, as soon as we get back above and flip, which I call it the flip, then I'm long targeting this. And my stop loss is here. If that makes sense. Was I clear about this? Was it a good indication? You see, price wanted to resweep here. That is so lame. That is so lame. We're gonna grab the longs here. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna grab the longs. Don't worry about that. Did I respond to your question, Nathan? Just let me know. That's super helpful. Appreciate you, bad brother. Yeah, this is just like higher. This is an analysis based on pure candlesticks and time, usually. So you want a framework which you can rely on, and that framework is the most important thing, and is like the thing you want to hold on as much as possible. And then once you understand the framework, which is the roadmap, which is why is price actually not at its fair value right now and should go to the upside or should go to the downside, you know? Once you have this, then the game starts. Then there's like a whole new world that opens up to you, because you actually can go in back testing and be like, okay, this happened, that happened, this happened, that happened. And then you can see how your losers look like, how your winners look like, and then build new rules. And, you know, it's a game. At this point, once you have a really good framework and you trust it with your life, then you really start understanding what are the next moves that could potentially happen on the chart. But without the framework, if you're just answering purely off of 1 minute candlestick patterns, I can show you 15 bearish market structure shift that didn't hold. Literally, bearish market structure shift faked out. Bearish market structure shift to get, so here, first one on the day, fake out. Second one of the day, fake out. Third one of the day, fake out. Then this one held right here. Okay, can you explain to me why this one held and why those three before didn't hold? If you can't say that, then it's going to be hard to consistently make money. So here, that 30-minute candle is printing really aggressively, holding this gap exactly like I wanted to. You see how that candle went from being extremely bearish to bullish. Look at how it's flipping back above its opening price. Right now, I could catch that transition for sure. For show. Let me catch that. I want to catch that so bad. Maybe if I enter a 236 here. Maybe like with 4 cons. Maybe, yeah, I'll put a limit order back at the OP here. What's up, Tyler? How you doing, my brother? What's up, bro? Yeah, we got to do a live together, Tyler. I swear. We have to. And we gotta. I'm gonna start a TikTok grind, by the way. So soon I'm gonna do those selfie kind of content. Okay, new candle opened up. I'm gonna take a 236 entry here. That's not bad. All right, I'm gonna do this 30-minute. Really good framework right there. I'm gonna try to catch along here. Come on, please feel me, bro. Nah, it's gonna go up. Please, Speed, I need this. Come on, feel me in. Feel me in inside that order block. Come on. No. All right, come on. Is that serious? Oh my god. Please. No. Arrête tes conneries là. Yo. All right. We're good. Okay, we're in. 4 cons, 150k select. Let's see. I want to see some upside right now. I want to see this bullish order block hold in order to create new highs. Really good structure, really good 30-minute candle closure. I would take this trade every single day, even if I lose. I'm gonna keep my head up. All right, come on, give it to me. Come on, give it to me. Push. Okay, type 1 if you think I'm gonna win this trade. Type 2 if you think I'm gonna get smoked. Come on. And I have some 2s. I need some haters. Like, I need it. If I have some haters, then price is gonna get pulled. Pretty good reaction from the order block. I'm not gonna talk too much because you guys already know NQ in literally 0.1 second could wipe out all your profits. So okay, come on. Am I gonna be trimming the stop loss here? I need to look at ES. What is ES doing? I'm pulling out my phone to look at ES because I don't want to. Wait, what is ES doing? Someone enlightening me on ES. Oh my god, ES is dumping. Oh, hell no. Alright, guys, we might be cooked. ES is dumping heavy. Oh my god. It was so good for a second. Hold back again towards the order block. Stuck in that tight range. ES is pulling price down aggressively. Framework is pretty good, but is the timing right? That's the question. Come on, come on. That is that classic, oh hell no. You're seeing ES and NQ completely out of sync. This is some classic lunch hour price action right there. 5 minutes of pure chop. Come on, mate. Give me a bounce. Give me a bounce, mate. Oh, hell no. Yeah, we might be cooked here. Fuck no. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. 5 minute gap. Yeah, this might be it. If that didn't hold, to be honest, that is that's gonna be a hard trade to win, I'm not gonna lie. A really big open low here on that 30-minute. We got set up here, I think. We got set up. We got set up by this 30-minute chart. The haters will get it here. Yeah, this real gap will not hold for shit. To be honest, at this point, like, I didn't get the reaction from the order block, which is exactly what I wanted to see, and use 0.89 as stops in order to run back higher. If I don't see this, we're most likely just going to go down all the way back towards 50. Yeah. That is a moment where I say just ay 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 ay. Do you guys say ay ay ay? Or it's just a French slang? Come on. To be honest, this is not the reaction I wanted to see. Oh, maybe. Come on. I'm going to explain the whole framework behind why I took this trade, and you guys will be able to be like, okay, now I see why you entered the trade. But I do not like how we shifted here on this 1 minute chart. If you'd ask me, it's pretty much a 50-50 at this point. But, you know, let's see how price does there. Gonna read the comments after. Right now, I just gotta lock in. I need to have like a soundboard, and with like the fa. Yeah, you guys know what I mean about the fa. If I lose. Come on, come on. Yeah, that 79 level where I entered is like such a big squeeze level. Really important level. If we can get back above it, it's gonna be pretty nice. But we're holding this bearish structure. Oh my fucking god. Alright, MB. I'm getting the fuck out here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's go. Wait, let me see. Execution marks. Let's go. I need some W's in the chat for that. That was clean. Wide stop loss. That is wide stop loss demon right here. Let's go. That was tough. That was tough. Let's go. Can we get some W's in the chat? That was a setup that, you know, made me sweat a little bit. If I was on 5 accounts on that, I would have had a heart attack, to be honest. Ooh, perfect exit. Get out. Let's go, mate. That was a W trade. So let me explain the reason why I was bullish. All right. Let me just explain to y'all the reason why I was bullish and the reason why I looked for a long in this scenario. All right. So look, first thing I'm saying to myself, all right, this candle closed bullish, the next one closed bullish. This candle closed bullish, the next one closed bullish. This one, even if it's an inside, let's say it's a pin bar candle, it's still closed bullish. So, and we also have a fair value gap here. I stated that if I have a candle that is respecting this 1 hour gap and is pointing towards the upside, creating some sort of reversal candles, that would be a really good opportunity for a bounce play, because this will tell me that this gap is being respected and the buyers are the one controlling the market. So here, look at what happened. We went from having an extremely bearish candle on this 30-minute chart. So we opened up, we went lower all the way here. Okay. So that candle was bearish, exactly like this, trading below its opening price. And then once we tapped that order block and that hourly fair value gap, flipped back above its opening price. Okay. So when I saw that candle went from being bullish all the way, bearish, sorry, all the way to bullish in a span of 15 minutes, that tells me something in my mind. I'm like, all right, this is an opportunity because there's so many market participants that got squeezed. So many sellers just got squeezed inside this range. So there's an opportunity for a cover inside this candle. Then when I saw this, I was like, all right, let me go down to the 1 minute chart and let me find a reason to enter. Okay, so here we have this kind of structure. This is when I will utilize a breaker, an order block, a fair value gap. So here, high, sorry, we're gonna go from higher. Okay, low, high, lower low, lower high, lower low. Okay, if we're truly bearish, we should hold this bearish order block in order to create new lows. What did we do? Disrespect it, which is in fact the reason why we started to trade back above the opening price of the 30-minute candle. When I saw this, I was like, all right, I will use this zone here as a bounce in order to create new highs. So once price retraced back to this zone, I entered longs and predicted that once price was going to start trading above, what level was that? 0.88, it was going to use this high as stops in order to run even higher, which is exactly perfectly executed. So I timed the 30-minute candle with my 1 minute market structure, and I was able to catch a nice play and perfect exit. So I'm really happy with the way that I executed that trade. And right here, like this was like a double confirmation kind of thing, because we had an order block paired with a breaker. So let's say here a breaker block would be low, high, lower low, higher high, but we also had a low and another high that got put in. So which is the head and shoulders. When you look back at things, you're like, damn, the head and shoulders is really the best pattern. Even if you're trading ICT, you're like, shit, they were right from the beginning. So here I would mark out these two levels, enter here, have a wide stop, basically covering most of the range. Why do I like to have this wide stop? It's because it's so much easier to be on side than to time the market back to back every single day. Timing the market is so hard because you don't know how much, you don't know how much price actually needs to retrace in order to grab more orders, sweep internal lows. You need to let your trades breathe in a sense, and I love to let my trade breathe. So this is why I have a wide stop, and as soon as we put in some sort of good internal lows inside the area where I put in my stop loss, let's say here, if that candle was not that big, if it was trading back here above this volume imbalance, I would have trimmed the stop loss back to that most recent low here. Okay, which is I have a dynamic way of moving my stop. So let's say here I have a breaker and I want to enter here. I'm going to enter here. Why? Because I'm not going to be too picky, even if this is the best, let's say the OT of the range, and it's the best, let's say, entry that I can get. How many trades are you going to miss out on that react from the upper portion of that breaker that would have yielded you $200, $400 back to back? Okay, so I rather enter a little bit more aggressively to be in more trades, more opportunities, and risking a little bit more to have a higher win rate and a higher frequency, if that makes sense. So let's say my stop loss is here and my TP is there and my entries here. Then what I'll do is I'll have a wide stop. Once price is starting to accept inside my stop loss and right below my entry, and it puts in some sort of internal lows, get back above, then I trim my stop loss right here. So it's a dynamic way to let the market actually put in some sort of internal lows inside the range and not, being too picky with the entry, because as you guys know, entry models I would say they're not a good indication of why price is not at its fair value right now. Okay. The higher time frame candles, either the bodies, the wicks, the higher time frame structure is a really good indication that price is not at its fair value and price needs to rebalance either to the upside or to the downside. Okay, so now let me read some comments, especially if I had some haters. Let's go. Why did you take this trade inside the wedge pattern? Listen, one thing is that trading is so subjective. You could have 1,000 ways to make money in this market. It's not just one way to see the market. Let's say I know there's so many good traders that just trade VWAP, trade RSI, trade trend lines. You just need to find what works for you. And for me, I view the market in that way, and I'm not going to trade it for anything. You know, this is the only way I'm reading the market because it's proven me in my data in the live markets that I can execute back to back and have a positive expected value. So that's why I took the trade. No, not hating, by the way. This is actually my favorite stream on Tradeify TV and learned so much from you. I hadn't been biased while holding short. I may have taken it. I appreciate you so much, my brother. This means a lot. You know, depending if you're here to vibe, we're doing both actually. I'm vibing a lot also. But the AM session is such a vibe also. Like I love to be in those sessions. From usually on Wednesdays, I go there at like 10. But also like the lunch stream is a little bit more, you know, chill, calm, a little bit less action, a little bit more theory, responding to questions and just yapping about coffee and sports team and yeah. The smirk of profits in his face. I swear, when you see price, you're like in heavy drawdown, and price created a bearish shift. You're like, all right, like this is a 50-50. It's either we hold it or we rip through it, and this is exactly what we did. We actually disrespected that breaker so much. Appreciate Shao for the W comments. Let's go. Yeah, I would say like the AM session is like a session where you gotta lock in so much, especially like, let's say for people like Miriam, Matt, and Nick, like they need to make money. You know, you need to make money in those sessions. And for me, let's say this session, the lunch hour, I treat it more as a passing evals kind of session because it's way harder to trade. So this is also why maybe you kind of feel less stressed. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate every single W comments here. Much love, guys. What's up, Lumi? How are you doing? That was a trade here. So I got out pretty I got out the best, literally the best area. Now price is chopping back inside the range. You see, this is a candle that I don't really trust in a sense. Even if we're sweeping the previous candle's low, we're closing back inside the range. We're respecting this hourly gap. The up wick is pretty big. The down wick is pretty big. The body is pretty slim. In this sense, I don't know who's in control, just purely based on the candlestick formation and the candlestick behavior. Who's in control? Who's winning? What structure can I actually trust? And in that sense right here, I would lean more bullish than bearish. But let's say here, for the power of three, for the people who are trading the power of three, if you're seeing this candle and it's closing back inside the range of the previous one, and you're respecting an hourly bullish or value gap, you could expect that the next candle, let's say if it closes back pretty good, would expand bullish. Okay, and if you expect that the next candle is going to close bullish, and every single candle has an open, every single bullish candle has an open low high close, then what you want to do in this case is let that new candle open and see if it's going to react to the wick fill. If it's reacting to the wick fill and it flips back above its opening price, then enter. But in a lot of cases, those kind of candles are fake outs, and the open low will be aggressive sellers and you'll go back down again for the entire wick fill, which is why I don't really trust them as much. Like, I really need a good candle, either a strong close or a strong reversal, for me to have a really good bias and to be super confident in the play. But let's see here. After my exit, I'm out. Like, I don't know where price is gonna go. Here, in terms of structure, like, if I was going to be extremely bearish, I would want to see the macro distribute below that low and maybe see a retest. If we're seeing a retest and we are shooting below 49, that will tell me, all right, the sellers are the one controlling the market, because look at that, how that hourly candle will close. It's going to close heavily below the fair value gap, the bullish fair value gap here. So yeah. And also you see the macro, so from 50 all the way to, so the last 10 and first 10 of every hour will give a lot of opportunities for manipulation and for price to move. So it's either you wait for those manipulation, which could be the creation of the up wick or the down wick of that future bullish candle or bearish candle, or this macro also could also be price running back towards an internal high or low. So you could either locate yourself before or after, but it's really important to have a good framework behind why you're entering and use those timings as an advantage for you. Unless I won, yeah. I'm gonna send y'all the accounts. Don't worry, you should receive them tonight. All right, you should receive them tonight. I remember you. You should receive them. Just. I got you. A really strong 15-minute closure right there, actually. On the bearish side. 56. Yeah, right now, stuck inside a range. I wouldn't trust anything inside this range, really. I would want to see how strong we close below 58. 58 is a big level for me. If we close really strongly below it, maybe a pullback play, open high flip would be a good play. But for now, after the trade that I took, I'm not going to look for anything else, to be honest. I'm just going to walk away with my dubs for the day and lay there chilling. Oh, any giveaways? Sheesh, there's like 3 minutes left. There's not enough time to run the giveaway. Yeah, there's not enough time, unfortunately. First time trading M&Q, making profits. Let's go. What should I do if I'm still inside this trade? I don't know what to say. If you're still inside this trade, bro, this is like the longs. If you're still inside the longs, I don't know what's your risk to reward on that. That has to be insane. Yeah. Really good trade we took together, to be honest. It was a top tick exit, but not a top tick entry. The entry we got some pretty big draw on that entry, but we have the stop here for a reason. This is always what I say. When you see your setup, don't even think twice. What are you gonna take if you're not taking your setup? I already said that here, but what are you gonna take if you're stressed about taking your setup when you see it? You know, you're better off not even trading if you're not taking your setup. You know, trust your setup, take it. If you win, you win. If you lose, you lose. But you don't necessarily have a reason why you lost the trade at all times. You don't necessarily, you can't learn anything new every time you enter a trade. Sometimes it's just the probabilities of your trade playing out. No trades or no systems have 100% win rate. So sometimes there's losses that are healthy losses. That's how I call them. So you can't just see the chart and be like, I made a terrible decision here. This is why you always need to journal and look back at your trade when your mind is free. Okay, no stress, no emotions. And you look back at the trade and you're like, okay, would I take this if this shows up tomorrow or the next day? If the answer is yes, then you took a good trade. So I appreciate you all so much for this beautiful session. W's in the chat. This was an amazing session. We talked about technicals. We took a trade together. I explained the trade that I took this morning that ended up netting me $4,000. Yeah, so beautiful session. Appreciate you guys so much. The the support is absolutely insane. We're gonna start the new segment with Matt next week. I think Matt updated you guys, so really looking up to that. This is gonna be a really good session. A lot of education on prop firms, a lot of value that will be given in those sessions. So tune in. Appreciate y'all so much. I'll let you guys with Lumi. Thank you guys. Peace out.
UK. Financial institution visited my university and they were looking for physicists. As a scientist, speaks German and managed to get a decent job at a bank. I actually started on a foreign exchange desk, so my first ever trade was dollar South African rand because I spent some time in South Africa playing rugby. My favorite markets to trade generally the London session, so European indices. I very much like to cook. That's actually probably my meditation from trading. Pre-trading, I'll always make sure I have already had a cup of tea. My earliest mistake was to assume that I could trade financial markets simply on the back of mathematics and not take a holistic approach. I'd say my trading style is calculated. I like to apply analysis to any decision made. It's calm. I'm always making sure I'm not too overexcited and consistent. I think a consistent application is key.
Welcome to Tradeify.
First of all, going long. You think prices will go up, so you buy first and sell later.
The mistake people make is picking what sounds impressive instead of what actually fits their trading style.
Let's start with the basics. What type of account am I actually trading?
Do you want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money?
Let's talk about the 3 most important numbers you need to watch in Tradeify.
Hello everyone! How are you today? How was your morning? I hope you're doing good. Because my morning was pretty amazing. I got 3 W's today. Every single trade idea play out. Yeah, to be honest, we got nice short from buy side liquidity level. On SPX, amazing delivery. I already discussed this many times. When we have big RTH gap, price tends to retrace to 25-50% and then goes to liquidity level. Textbook price action, textbook price action, textbook price action on gold. I got short, I got long. I got long on ES over here. I got 3 trades. Yeah, pretty much scalped. But still, happy with performance. So on gold, I feel like it left unfinished business. Unfinished business higher at 51.45. Let's see if it's going to hit this level during PM session, but honestly, I don't expect to get this. On SPX, I would like to see the tracing back to 50% of this entire move. I guess we got this. Let me check. Yeah, we just got this. It was my plan. I wasn't watching. We just got 50%. Preferable to get OT. OT. It's over here. Okay. And if it's going to invalidate OT, I will try to short below 70.5% to take 50%. So I will get around like 10 points or so. $7,002. I mean, you're good. You got like amazing entry. If I would enter, I would enter somewhere like here. 3-minute OB, potential sweep. It's basically model I trade. But I will close somewhere here already, like 2R, and walk away. Yeah, Maxim, only I remember we were talking about the short. But yeah, I would like to see SPX dropping below 70.5%. I will expect to get good short. Right now, it's already too late to short if you're trying to short. We already got continuation set up. We already got like reversal set up. We'll miss you stream on Tradeify. Oh, don't worry. I'm going to be guest here once a week. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. I will be in the chat with you as well. You will not miss me. I promise. Guys, don't worry. I'm going to be here guest once a week. I'm going to be in the chat. If any questions, I always have like Twitter, Instagram. Ask questions. Yeah, everyone knows I'm leaving. I'm not leaving, guys. I'm going to stay here. Just not going to be on your screen. It's okay. I'm not sure about like what time I'm going to be guest yet. But I will be guest like once a week. Guys, I promise you will not miss me. But guys, love you. Thank you for support. I'm always here. Okay, gold. This is gold. So guys, I switched on April contract on gold. Maybe my price is going to be a bit different from yours. So we're kind of consolidating near New York Midnight Open. So what I would like to get, once again, it left room to go higher, obviously. I mean, I'm not saying it's going to happen today, but we are bullish. But my concern, I guess, let me show you. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bullish candles in a row. So according to data, which I looked a little bit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pull back. 1, 2, 3, 4 pull back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pull back. When we have 4 or 5 bullish candles in a row, like next candle usually pull back. So can I anticipate tomorrow during FOMC we are going to pull back? I hope so. Because I never seen, like if you go on this contract on daily chart, I never seen price kept going higher more than 5 days in a row. It could be like 6 candle, could be just small green candle. But I never seen 6 this like big range candles on daily chart. This means like historically we can retrace lower. I'm not sure how far. But if it could retrace around like 4,900 using like current contract, I guess it was February contract if I'm not mistaken, it will be amazing. Talking about new contract, let's measure because I'm not sure which price I would like to see. Like 48.40 ADM will be amazing as well. So I don't mind to see the test of 50% of previous weekly range. Since we got 1, 2, 3. Wow, 1, 2, 3. It's 4th candle, bullish candle on weekly chart. Oh wow. So we need to see some retracement. Where? To 50% of previous weekly range. Well, we got question, Dasha. How can you be so good at trading, guys? It's really hard. You have no idea how many times I cried because of trading. It was extremely hard. It was extremely hard to accept that you can be wrong, you can take losses. It was extremely hard to find your edge in trading, trust your model, execute your model without fear of losing, without FOMO. I would say, seriously, to become consistently profitable, it took me 3 years. So I'm consistently profitable, like overall, since 2025, like beginning, like 1 year. But it took me lots of work, guys. I was working with my therapist about this. It was hard, not going to lie. And it will come. Just don't give up. When you see this kind of motivation post on Twitter, don't give up. I seriously going to say the same. Don't give up. For some people, it takes like 6 months. For some people, it takes 10 years. Just try, work on your screen time, trying to find model you're going to trust. Once again, I truly believe once you find the model, you'll fear of missing, fear of losing will disappear. You'll be okay with losing. You will be okay with missing the trade because you're going to follow your rules. Once you build the model, just buy sticky notes. I have this as well. It costs like $1, $2. Buy sticky notes, write these rules, and when you open charts, you want to see, according to my rules, I would like to see this. If it's presented, take it. You just need to keep in mind, guys, nothing works 100% of the time. I would say nothing works 90% of the time. So maybe it's going to sound strange, but trading is all about probabilities. If this, then this. I truly believe in this. Because in my logic, how I trade, if buy side liquidity taken, 30 minutes you presented, 3 minutes will be formed, then I will enter. Maybe it's going to be against the trend, but it's going to be according to my rules. So confidence came after I started trading model. Once I started sticking to rules and fear of missing disappeared, fear of losing disappeared, I just started, sometimes I'm going to miss entire move because my model wasn't presented. This happens. That's perfectly fine. And it's not going to end, world is not going to end because of this, right? If you're going to miss one trading day. You don't need to trade every single day, but you need to trade your model. If it's going to be loss or win, whatever, you're going to stick to your rules. That's very important. Yeah, don't give up. That's really powerful phrase. Don't give up. Because to trust your model, you need to backtest this. Maybe it's going to be extremely simple model. Once again, you don't need to something fancy, or you don't need to find create fancy names for your model. You just need to stick to simple rules. Liquidity, for example, liquidity level taken. What I would like to see as reaction from this liquidity level. Can it be sweep and order block? Can it be market structure shift with breaker block? Everything you can trade. Maybe it's going to break below EMA or VWAP, whatever. As reaction from this high time frame level. You need to backtest this. How often this happens? If this happens often, collect data and trade this. So how much time you need to backtest? Guys, you need to collect 3-6 months data. And that's it. Just backtest. You don't need to, guys, don't try to cheat on it, because when you're trying to backtest, losses is going to happen. That's perfectly fine. Don't try to be perfect in backtest. Try to think okay, it's a real market environment. What I would do now. Okay, buy side liquidity taken. We got sweep, 3-minute OP. What I would do now. I would try to short. I would put my stop loss here. I would put my stop loss at swing high. I would enter once order block confirmed. I would aim for 2R, liquidity level, standard deviation projections, anything you like to aim for. Yeah, maybe it's going to fail. Maybe it's going to fail 5 times before you're going to get win. But once again, it's all about repetition. Backtest over and over and over again. Try to improve. Try to find where you were wrong most of the time. Maybe it was wrong time. Maybe it was wrong time frame. Maybe it was wrong size and something like that. But I truly believe backtest is... You cannot skip this step, guys. No matter how many people is going to say backtest is BS, it's like useless, don't listen to them. Because you're going to build your model only using backtest. Yeah, after you're done with backtest, you can try to forward test at least for 1 month using like a real-time market. Yeah, replay mode. Yeah, like whatever. Just at least try to collect some data. Try to see what time setup works best. What time setup you keep. What time this setup is going to like keep losing on the setup. You know, something like this. But you need to understand which conditions you need to have to enter this trade. Maybe you notice like at 10 a.m. this setup works 8 of 10 times, but at 2 a.m. it works 2 of 10 times. This means I need to avoid trading this at 2 a.m. So you're trying to collect more data, you're trying to take notes, write this on sticky notes, when to avoid, when to trade, and something like this. So I backtested on TradeZilla. I have like 8 or 10 sessions there. But yeah, on TradingView, you can backtest. You have only 20K candles data. So on 1 minute chart, it's around like 1 month. On 5 minute chart, 2 months, unfortunately. But you can try it for 7 days. You have access to FX replay, if I'm not mistaken. Or try TradeZilla. It's up to you. I was using FX replay. I was using TradeZilla. Like both platforms great for backtesting. If I'm not mistaken, FX replay has 7 days trial, so you can try. You know why it's hard to trade in real time compared to backtesting? Because it takes a bit more time, right? It doesn't work like you enter the trade and in 10 seconds you figure out if it was loss or win. You're just sitting in trade. You have time to think about the setup. You have time to see maybe I'm wrong. You have time to think about maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I need to flip my bias. That's why it's hard. FX replay. Let me type in the. Maybe I'm wrong, but I believe I'm testing this, backtesting this on live streams. So I shared just one specific model for 1 year. So there were months when it didn't work, which was July and August. It didn't work. Not going to lie. I just blew my accounts and I was trading this model. And once again, I didn't feel like I'm doing something bad. I just feel like is this going to happen? But since then, since August and until like now, it works just fine. Maybe I fixed a bit my psychology. I don't know, but I changed nothing. I just keep trusting my model. I know it works. Yeah, I mean, there are months when it works less than like other months. It's perfectly fine. I don't understand. 1 second. I don't. Why pay for something you guys advertise and we can access it when you guys say to use mini? Tell me your problem. Which account? If it's funded or evaluation account. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Yeah, Tradeify Prop also offers market replay, but I guess you need to have account with them. Am I right about this? At least it used to be like that 2 or 3 years ago. Can be wrong because I have I backtested on Tradeify replay mode. It was interesting experience. Once again, I'm going to check real quick. Tradeify, select, scaling. If you're trading funded account, you have scale option, but I guess maybe it's glitch. You need to contact support, because for select plan, you start your 50K account with 2 mini contract or 20 micros. So you should be able to trade 1 mini for up to 20 micros. My question for you, how many positions you had open, like open position? Maybe you entered, I'm not sure if you can because I never tried, but maybe you cannot trade 2 mini contracts on ES and 2 mini contracts on NQ, for example, at the same time on one account. So nice reaction from 50% of on SPX. So looks quite bullish now. My concern that NQ left room to go higher, so I would try to look for continuation higher. Did you contact support before? So as you can see, after the retracement down, ES failed to take New York midnight open by like 2 points, 1 point actually, while NQ decided to stay like way above this level, which is pretty much bullish sign. So NQ left room to go higher, so really hard to be bearish at this point. So I would like to see we going to 818. What else do I have? Nothing. 818, like my key level for the day. I'm keeping my eyes on gold. I'm going to use April contract. It just chop. So once again, when gold is consolidating, we have nice trend, right? Nice expansion on indices. So what is going on right now? We consolidate and make sense to switch on indices, and we got potential sweep. We got double sweep on 30-minute chart. We just got 3-minute OB, which confirms this entry. Honestly, I don't think it's good time right now to enter yet. I would try to wait for 1:30, preferably for 2 p.m. I would like to see... So I have 50% of daily week at 7,025, which is my key level for the day. So guys, we're gonna see how it's going to work here. But I will try to... I'm not going to enter this position now, but I will try to wait for 2 p.m. or at least 1:30 to engage. I'm still bearish as long as below 7,015. Got it. I mean, you definitely can be right. For now, I'm just going to forward this because I'm not good with time right now to enter this position. I will start forward testing this to see how it's going to go. But I will try to position myself after 2 p.m. Can you look at SP? I mean, I can add SPX on my layout, but you can just ask me. Nice reaction from 50% of this move up. Looks good to me, to be honest, just to continue going higher. But for now, I'm just going to watch, not going to engage. But since you're in short, I'm going to pray for your short. Interesting on silver now as well. Let's talk about silver for a little bit. going to remove some levels. I don't need them. Here's a silver chart, guys. As you can see, we got nice rejection yesterday. Pretty cool one. And today we got retracement to 50%. Basically OT of this week. I discussed this on my YouTube channel. We got retracement to OT of this big week. And normally this means price trying to reverse here, at least overreaction back to opposite liquidity level. So ideally, once again, it's really hard to talk about this because it's extremely bullish market, but I would try to drop to previous day low level on silver, just using this information on daily chart. We got, what time it was? It was actually yesterday. Continuation setup, 15-minute chart. We got 15-minute order block. Price tested this 15-minute OB. Ideally, guys, on silver, I would drop to previous day low level. I know it's like 5 points drop. I know that's a lot. But that's what I have right now on my chart. On daily chart, makes sense to go to previous day low level as the action from OT of this huge week. Yeah, we will see. But on gold, I would drop to New York midnight open, but not really tradable for now. I would say it looks so bad. Oh yeah. You know, Peter, here's the setup. I don't trust the setup. Why? So I'm not on this trade, and I'm not going to engage in this trade until like 2. I would try to wait for a retest of New York midnight open first. And after 2 p.m., I'm okay to position myself. But that's why I say I'm not going to engage. I'm going to just watch because I don't think it's high probability setup. For me personally. Like, not worth the risk. Gold is, yeah, gold just not tradable right now. On silver, I would like to see this one. Oh, look at this almost perfect arrow, guys. Isn't that amazing? Yes, you can trade this anytime. Just trade off high from level. That's very important. Just don't blindly enter because you see sweep or order block. First, you want to see sweep and order block as a reaction from some sort of level on high time frame. Hello. As a reaction from some sort of level on high time frame, which can be at least New York midnight open. That's why I said it's not high probability for me personally because it failed to take New York midnight open. It just feels like for me it reversed from nowhere. But I'm okay to forward test. Don't want to engage. Okay. Trading preform. I got 3 trade ideas today. I got 3 entries today. I got 3 W's today. Today's price action, especially during the AM session, was textbook. Amazing. I'm not sure if you like not ICT trader, but according to ICT, we got 2 textbook setups on gold and 1, just personally what I saw, 1 perfect setup on ES. $5,080. My main question, which contract do you use? Oh, this one, April contract, because we have different prices right now. truly believe if you're going to contact support on Tradeify, just create ticket with them. They're going to deploy without any issue. Sorry, guys. Silver allowed on Tradeify, but I guess with one mini contract. Which means you're going to blow your account immediately. Immediately. Don't do this. The challenge you're asking me, I didn't have gold to pass challenge because I have 5 Lightning funded. I'm just trading them when I see... I'm just trading them a copy with my funded account. How often are you in Tradeify? I guess it's going to be my last week here. I'm not sure yet, but probably it's going to be my last week here to be host from 1 to 2:30 p.m. Gold moving? Oh, no way. We moved from like 2 points range to 3 points range. I like it. Wait a minute. Let's talk about if you're advertising 80 micros, do you trade select funded account? Please answer this question. I'm just trying to figure out which it's really important question. Which plan you picked? Blowout? It was August 2025. But once again, I didn't give up. I know it's just time. I need to keep moving, guys. It's just fun. I can start from the very beginning. So yeah, extremely bad month for me was August 2025. Like 6 months ago. It's fine. Survived. I survived, not my accounts. $50K is just perfect. So I'm just forward testing this entry because it's a bit like off my time window when I trade this. But yeah, I see setup here. After that happened, I decided to look at the market in replay mode. Like what I would do in hindsight, like knowing what already happened. And funny to say, I would do exactly the same as I did. So I cannot say I was trying to scalp or I was trying to recover from my losses. I was trying to revenge. I mean, like nothing was something like that. I didn't have FOMO. I just had like red days for like 2-3 weeks in a row, which perfectly fine. And even when I was trying to journal this, even when I was trying to see this in hindsight, I would take this trade again, which was important for me. Like it wasn't a stupid mistake. doing like live price action. No, it was according to model I trade. It just, this happens. Nothing works 100% of the time. And I keep doing exactly the same things because I trust my analysis, I trust strategy I trade. And since August until like now, I'm doing just, I cannot say just okay, I'm doing just great. So in my opinion, so I cannot call this high probability setup because first, it's not my time that I trade. I normally trade like around 2 p.m. So I call this silver bullet time. Second, it was reversal from nowhere, in my opinion. So I will try to go with this long from New York midnight open. Okay, I choose select. Okay, I got it. You choose select. Are you funded with select account or not? Let's talk about this. I know how to help you. Are you funded with a select daily or like flex, whatever, or just evaluation account? On your evaluation, let me check. Because I would understand why this happens in your funded account, but let me see. Select. On evaluation, you should be able to trade 8 mini contracts or 80 micros. I mean, I have 150k select evaluation, so you offering me to open like 12 mini contracts right now there or what? Okay, let me see. Let me try to open 8. You said 8 micros? I have 150k account. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to open for you just to show you. I mean, are you sure it wasn't mini contract? Are you sure it's like micro something, but not just mini contract? Open 12 micros. Okay, let me try. I will do this for you. I can do this. I will show you. I will show you now. I can do this. I will show you account name. I just opened for you. Tradeify, select, evaluation, 12 micros. I opened my position. Oh yeah, 12 micros. Micro ES. It works. Try again. Add more. I already closed. Okay. Oh, okay, I'm going to do this for you. My loss on dashboard is going to be because of you. Okay, 12 micros. Going to add 2 more micros. I can do this. I added 2 micros to my 12 micros position. No problem. I did 14 micros. It works. Did you try to close and open your platform? Did you try to refresh? I lost $10. It's okay. But my loss because of you. I'm going to blame for my loss on the valuation. Nothing. I'm just trying to figure this out. I opened 14 micros. Let me show. Oh, well, let me switch the screen. I guess just split quality. I'm going to show you settings right now. It just works for me. I'm just trying to say this. Just contact support because it works for me. It works for everyone. Yeah, you can record your screen. I guess it's going to be helpful. But I check for you, like, there is no any issue on my 150k select evaluation account. It just works. I don't have limit orders yet. I'm just chilling yet. I'm waiting for 2 p.m. to enter the trade. Let's check silver. I'm gonna do this. Maybe it looks a bit tricky. Yeah, Trump is going to speak at 2, I remember. Then wait. Try like in a couple of hours. Maybe they will fix this. This is no, I was just trying to show him. Don't repeat this at home. Dasha, are you addicted to trading too many hours? I mean, not really. Of course, I feel tired sometimes, but you know, when I'm sitting in front of my desk, I don't like just looking at my charts. I'm doing something else. I just have charts open. I'm doing some other stuff. I'm working on new videos. I'm working on website. I'm trying to do I'm trying to do something. And of course, I can see with my side vision, I can see here's potential stuff, and I can engage. I'm not going to sit in front of my charts all day. I'm not that crazy yet. So far, just chopping probably makes sense to wait for 2. Yes. I have 2 ultra wide monitors. I have just small part of one monitor just with chart. Another small part of my monitor with Ninja Trader open. You see setup, I'm like, okay, let me try. And that's it. And that's it. Yeah, putting alerts also helps. Yeah. But I cannot call myself I'm addicted. I'm in position, not yet. Not yet. Trans speech delay by 4. Okay, that's even better. Like silver. I mean, yeah. This setup is just, in my opinion, low probability because of time. But if it could take New York midnight open first, I would try to long. Just not fan of long here yet. Micro silver, please. Oh, yeah. One day. So stop complaining, wait for support, at least wait Welcome back, guys. Long time no see. What happened? Something happened with OBS. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Well, where did we stop? I mean, nothing changed since like last 2 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes left, even 9 minutes left until 2 p.m. I hope to get in trade after 2. But before tutorial. Keeping my eyes on gold, just garbage. But at the same time, indices don't look good. Stop this chop, please. But anyway, guys, maybe you have any questions while we are waiting for 2 p.m. Concerns, suggestions, maybe something, guys. FOMC tomorrow, I have no idea. I cannot see the future. Hard to say. AM session was just okay. PM session, nothing's going on, just consolidation. Well, only short that possible for me is going to be below OT of SPX range. I will scalp 10-15 points. That's the only short I'm considering right now. Talking about silver, guys, I kind of don't mind to see lower. Not right now because I'm looking for setup on like daily forward chart, but I don't mind to see previous day low taken. When background light is off, it looks better. I feel like it's too dark. See? Like, see the shadow here? Oh yeah, let's talk about indicators because I use 3 indicators. Let's talk about them. Let me start new layout. Test. Let's talk about indicators. Chart, micro gold, and let's remove everything. See, I don't have any indicators here. Oh, it's too bright. Is it white background? Okay, whatever. So first indicator that I would like to have on my screen is going to be this one. Not this one. It calls ICT kill zones and pivots. Going to send link in the chat. First indicator. Let's set up this from the very beginning. First indicator I have on my chart is this one. I recommend to have this indicator on your screen as well. So what this indicator shows? It shows liquidity levels. It shows like daily open, 4-hour open, like 10 a.m. open, 2 p.m. open, New York midnight open, weekly open, and so on. So here's a link. Let's talk about settings for this indicator. So what I have on my chart, time frame limit, what this means? This means if I'm going to open 4-hour chart, I don't want to see any of these levels on 4-hour chart because I'm going to have lots of levels and it's going to be like just too many levels on my chart and it's going to be hard to see candlesticks. This means time frame limit is going to be 1-hour chart. Everything above 1-hour chart, we will not see anything from this indicator. Time zone, like time zone, pick your time zone. Label size, I put normal, but you can have huge, small one, it's up to you. Drawing cut off time at 6 p.m. Next, for session or kill zones, I use only Asia and I use only London. London kill zone, not session. So Asia kill zone starts at 8 p.m. and ends at midnight, New York time. Once again, New York time, I picked New York time here. London kill zone starts at 2 a.m., ends at 5 a.m. Of course, you can add New York IM session, you can add lunch liquidity levels. It's up to you. If you would like to have lunch liquidity levels on your chart, perfect, amazing, you can have this. I don't need. And I don't have boxes because I can have boxes like that. See? Oh, it's just annoying to see. I don't have it. Oops, I need this one. Actually, whatever. If you want to have boxes, so to see entire range, you can like turn this on. Or you can change transparency for text, for box, and so on. Next one. Show pivots. Basically, London high, London low, Asia high, Asia low. I don't need New York IM session. I don't need lunch. By the way, you can just change the name. Asia high, for example, if you like this more. You can change to, I don't know, like London high, if you like this more. It's up to you. Next one. See, it's going to change here. Next, I don't need settings here. Of course, I can add daily open if I want to see her weekly open, monthly open. I mean, it's fine to add this if you want. I don't really need this. But here is a daily open, here is a weekly open. If you want to have this, perfect, go for it. I don't need it. Opening price. New York midnight open, which is 12 a.m., 10 a.m. open, and 2 p.m. open. I don't need any other levels. You can, of course, just change the name to whatever you like. Perfect. And I have nothing here. That's it. Once you're done with the settings, you can change the colors if you like. You're going to have this on your screen. 10 a.m. open, New York midnight open, London low, London high, Asia low, Asia high. Next one. Kite from candles by Fadi. And here's the indicator link. So here you can just add height from candles on your screen. Nothing fancy here with settings. I changed nothing. I only have, actually I have this as well. 30-minute chart, hourly chart, forward chart, and 5 candles each for each time frame. Body color, I mean, you can add any change to any color you like. Originally it's green and red, if not mistaken. Just pick any you like. Height from labels. I don't need volume imbalances because I don't really use them, but it's going to appear here like that, like that. I don't need this. But I use fair value gaps. And as you can see, I have nothing here. That's it. Also, this perfect indicator for changing the state of delivery. Link in the chat. It just highlights changing the state of delivery and potential change in the state of delivery. For example, let's say we're about to get potential 30-minute sweep. Okay, we already got one here. We got potential 30-minute sweep. In order to confirm 30-minute sweep, we need to get 3-minute OB. We would like to see the closure above sequence of down close candles. Here's the order block. If it's going to close below this sequence, it's going to be bearish OB. Guys, that's it. You don't need to have any other indicators, especially if you're trading like sweep model, sweep plus OB. So indicators I sent in the chat, that's all you need. Also, like last one, but I wouldn't say like it's very important, SMT indicator, which is also free. Sending link in the chat. It's just last one. I don't recommend to add any other indicators on your chart. Like for SMT with gold, I use silver. I can use some forex pair, for example, if you want. And it's going to show you SMT. And it's going to show you SMT in real time. Settings. The settings. Just you can pick up to 2 symbols here if you want to have invert correlation, like let's say indices go up, dollar going lower, you're just going to add dollar here, DXY, and add invert. Like once again, I don't need invalidation because I'm going to have lots of levels on my chart, delete invalidated SMT to keep my chart clean, and labels. That's pretty much it. Nothing else. For indicators, nothing else. And it's perfect because actually you don't need to waste your time on drawing levels every single day. So basically you can just turn on these 4 indicators, which is completely free on TradingView, and use them. I hope it was helpful. Oh, that's so great right now after look at this. White background and gray background. Like feels the difference. Wow. Seriously, I use a gray background? Oh, my eyes. Like seriously? Let me check. Well. So links for 4 indicators in the chat. Just scroll up a little bit and you will see. You're very welcome. Also, I have a video about this on my YouTube channel. You can just go on Doom Traders YouTube. You will find the video about best 3 indicators. And I went through every single setting. How to use this with examples. Maybe it is going to be helpful. We have low resistance to upside, but I do like how we took first liquid. Did we actually take this? Yeah. We took this first liquidity level. Would like to see some retracement down. How to find daily bias. You know, recording a video about how to find daily bias is extremely hard because sometimes it's really hard to explain this. Sometimes you just need to adjust yourself to market conditions, and it's probably hard to say I'm bullish for the day because we like hit this level, we got reaction, but in reality it's bearish day. So I'm not fan of bias videos, but yeah, I have some on my YouTube if you want. I'm going to send you some links. I'm going to update some of videos in the next 2 months, but I'm going to send what I have. 1 second. Top down analysis. That's first one. And last one is like 2 years old, but I wouldn't say like something changed, to be honest. Intraday bias. Two links, maybe you will find this helpful. Yeah, I sent them, Maximum. Thank you. So it's 2 p.m. Maybe we are going to get final retracement down before continuation. %60%. You know, yeah, that's right. Because I just like noticed when I have bullish bias, I just clearly stick to this bullish bias. And I don't want to accept the fact that it can be just retracement down before going higher and your bullish bias is actually right. But I keep taking losses because like how is it even possible to retrace lower first before continuation higher? So like you need to be flexible with your bias, I guess. To understand in what conditions it's going to be bullish, in what conditions it's going to be like flip to bearish. That's why I'm not fan of like how to build daily bias or intraday. I mean, I have videos about this in my YouTube channel, but I wouldn't say it's going to work like 90% of the time. I wouldn't say it's going to work even like 80% of the time. Yeah, it's kind of hard topic for me to talk about because sometimes you just need to like adjust yourself. Trade what you see, not what you think, right? Yeah, being flexible. Two opposite pictures on gold and silver. I'm not going to touch this. So kind of boring price action on indices and gold right now, but AM session was just amazing. So guys, I'm working on a big project for my YouTube about ICT concept. I will cover every single topic from ICT concept in the next 2 months. So give me some time, or just start working. I have 40 videos, 40 presentations. So give me some time. I'm going to post one by one. But yeah, I'm working on like YouTube playlist with lessons from 0 to advanced. Basically, it will be, if you're just completely new to ICT and want to learn this, it's going to be just playlist for you. From the very beginning to the, like advanced level. 40 videos. Let me make sure. Let me open my Google Doc. Yeah, exactly 40 videos. I hope it's not going to be like too long, but I will do my best to make like at least 10 minutes videos. So basically in this playlist, you will learn how to trade, how I trade ICT, because I'm going to trade my share my personal approach and how to build the strategy using this approach. So I hope you're going to like it. Like it will take me 2 months to record everything because like 40 videos, but yeah, I will do my best. Yeah, you will welcome, guys. It's going to be playlist on YouTube. Nothing to sell. Nothing. Not going to make money from it. Just for information, my YouTube monetization is off. I turned off monetization 2 months ago. Okay, we're gonna see what's going to happen now. Doesn't look so bad. I would like to see silver lower. Just not sure when it's going to happen. Like now, or it will take some time. Like Asia. Eval money. I mean, technically, yes. But it's okay. Like, I would say YouTube like post lots of advertisement, and that's like when I was trying to watch my videos on my another account, it was like and people needs to watch this as well. I was like turning this off because it's annoying, right? With I have no idea. Reason was because one day I was trying to watch like one of my videos from my iPad, and I had like different accounts there, and just like advertisements just crazy there. It's impossible to watch. I was like, whatever, I'm going to turn this off. Yeah, maybe nothing is going to happen before FOMC, which is perfectly fine, but AM session was textbook today. We will see. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So I'm just watching if it's going to close below this low to get the retracement back to New York midnight open and potential reaction. Yeah, I mean, I have free premium subscription on my YouTube on 2 of my accounts, but on my iPad I had only one account. It's like old one, and I had like like advertisement there. It wasn't like premium account, and it was just crazy. It was annoying to see. Not going to lie. And I was like, people need to watch this as well. If it annoys me, like imagine how other people going to react on it, because it's really hard to annoy me. Okay, not really hard, I guess. I mean, I agree with you, but some people are actually watching, so I turn this off because it's annoying for me at least. Well, market, come on. Ready to trade something. Interesting picture because on NQ, I mean, like exactly what I want to see on ES is going on right now. Yeah, right? It's just... But guys, if you're going to have any questions about indicators, feel free to send me a message. I will try to help you as much as I can. Kick. I saw someone use this. I don't remember who it was, but I was like, is it popular? Like, I didn't read a lot of information about this, but I saw someone use it on Twitter. At least like promoted this stuff. I mean, YouTube is better. I mean, like when you don't have monetization, like you're just okay. Like you don't have advertisement, you're just okay. Sorry, guys. Yeah, send message. Like, I guess on Instagram, I'm going to reply faster because I have lots of requests on Twitter. Sometimes people say to me, like, you ignored me. Why you ignored me? Because I simply cannot see your message. Yeah, better on Instagram, I guess. Today is Tuesday, which means what? Hike day for my kids. Hike day. I'm going to waste my time on Iceplex, but I'm going to work on videos. They have horrible internet connection, but I still can do some stuff for videos. So once again, I prepare like huge playlist with 40 videos from 0 to advanced ICT concept. From 0 to advanced. It's going to from the very beginning how price moves to how to build your strategy with possible indicators you can use, free of course indicators, because I'm just trying to find stuff that you don't need to buy. Like all you need to buy, I guess, is like TradingView subscription, I guess. Daniel, I'm going to record my own playlist with my horrible accent. Guys, you need to listen to this. But yeah, I prepare like a list for myself which videos I'm going to record. It's going to be how price moves, liquidity levels, dividend range, swing points, wallet high, wallet low. So basically I will cover a market structure from the very beginning. Internal, external range liquidity levels, low resistance, high resistance liquidity runs, sink and destroy conditions. easy race, inversion, fair value gaps, order blocks, breaker blocks, power of 3, open, high, low, close, OT retracement. I'm going to record new video about OT retracement. Standard deviation projections, kill zones, sessions, daily, weekly, monthly open, 10 a.m. open, 2 p.m. open, how to use this. New York midnight open, I'm going to record another video about this. Daily profile, top-down analysis, time frame alignment chart, building the daily bias, the market routine, which levels you need to have on your chart, how to build potential bias using pre-market levels, SMT divergence, market structure shift, how to build your model, how to execute your model, market maker model, unicorn model, what else? And how to pass and treat your funded account using these lessons. And some psychology lessons. I'm going to post this kind of videos with the next 2 months on my YouTube channel. So it's going to be like playlist. I started working on it, but still nothing posted on YouTube. You know, I just want to record all videos. So just post this every single day. It's going to be better than like post once and post another in 2-3 weeks. No, I'm just going to record. It's going to be pretty much like 5-10 minute videos. I hope so. And you'll be able to watch this like every single day. Take notes. I'm not sure if I'm going to provide the homeworks yet, but maybe I will do on my website. I like my Spanish accent, but it's not Spanish accent. Post every weekend. I had planned to post like at least every 2 days or every day. So we will see. Minecraft. I am an open it, so no, I cannot pause this. By the way, my kids keep asking me to allow them to play this game. I'm like, I'm not sure if it's bad or good game because I never played this. I know. Minecraft. Yep. When I was a kid, like lots of people played Minecraft, but I never tried. I mean, I saw how people play in this, but I never tried. I know this like Minecraft education or something like this. And actually teacher give you access from school, gives you access to play this, but I know how it works. I just heard about this. Fortnite. This is another game. It's like Roblox or something like this. And I saw a video on internet when like 5-year-old kid woke up at 2 a.m. He found his tablet. He was sitting on, I don't know where he was sitting, like somewhere in the kitchen. And from 2 to 6 a.m. while his parents were sleeping, he was playing this game. I was like, oh, it's like the type of addiction, right? I was like, no. My son keep asking, like, please give me the trade. Give me the trade. Give me the. I want to play Roblox, please. I'm saying no. Because after that video, I was like, no. It's just like, it's addiction. Yeah, I'm just too tired, you know, to sit on my butt. Give me the trade as well. Come on. So, my kids have Nintendo Switch, or how to call this. So I got them Mario game, which is, you know, like I was watching how they play this. They're not addicted. It's actually an interesting game because you need to think like before you're trying to do something or find something there. And they like good in it, especially under my control. So it's just okay. But like Minecraft or like other like Roblox or what else? Like Call of Duty, like no. They're too young for this for now. I have 5 and 6 years old. From at the beginning, it was hard. Because they're like mama. But right now they are in daycare. Daycare actually saves me. Perfume or personal, both. My kids love to watch my live streams, like in replay mode. They're always asking their dad, like, can you please show us our mama? I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Yeah, only games they have, it's like Mario game. Mario Odyssey, or how to call this, I don't remember. But it's actually a good game. They play in like 1 hour. I mean, they don't play it right now because I said like no for 6 days because they were like crazy yesterday. I said like no for 6 days. Of course, they were crying because of this, but I said 6 days without games now. But yeah, they play in Mario Odyssey, if I'm not mistaken, and that's it, nothing else. Wow. Yeah, it's expensive, I know. I mean, there are like some programs in New York which can be like free daycare, but in Florida it's just crazy expensive. I don't know why. Like especially in Miami, I'm just so happy my kids going to go to school. Like both going to go to school next year. So we're doing like a full day with my youngest son and aftercare with my oldest son because after school he goes there. I would like to see, honestly, I don't mind to see silver lower, not like from here, right from here, but I don't mind to see silver lower to previous day low level. Let me see. So I'm just looking for games when they need to think about something, right? Like they need to turn on their brain. Oh, Yoshi's Craft 2. Oh, okay. They don't have it. Yeah, thank you for the recommendation. Writing notes. Yeah. So, unfortunately, since 1 p.m., nothing happened at all. It's just consolidation. I will show you tomorrow. Just remind me. Tradeify account. I will show you my dashboard. Just remind me tomorrow, okay? For Legos, I just buy Legos from Amazon, and like my 4 years old and 6 years old, it's not he's not 4. Come on, Dasha. He just turned 5. It's still hard to realize this. So they build in the stuff. So yeah, I don't have this here, but also I got a 3D printer, guys, for them. So they love it. They like creating some stuff. Let me show you. So for example, this was printed on 3D printer. See? So we print some toys like for school when it's like New Year, Christmas. We were printing like small little one, Christmas trees and snowmans, like little boats for kids. It's cool, you know. This is my son picked, but he never played with this. I said, okay, I'm going to take it. Yeah, 3D printer was perfect. It's still perfect for kids. They doing this stuff is they're dead. Yeah, that's cool. That's actually so much fun. What else? Like I'm buying Legos from Amazon. Like 200, 500 pieces. They okay with this already to build. Like, of course, they crying because they cannot do something, but I'm always saying, like, you ask for this, you're going to build this. And like lots of cry about this. Like, I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. But still. Peter, you think it's going to happen today? What about tomorrow during FOMC? You usually have 2 stages of delivery. I'm not quite sure what will happen today, at least during PM session. I don't really have plan. You know, ES reached all my levels. ES and Q definitely left room to go higher, which is equal highs produce monthly high. But yes, I don't really want to see higher. Yeah, we have like 50% of daily week, all-time high higher. It's not that far from where we are, but I would try to trace lower first. I'm not saying like right now, but I would try to trace lower. Too long. Inside the yeah, probably. RTY. Yeah, nice move on RTY. What about YM? Kind of consolidating right now. For Asia, I mean, maybe we'll be able to trade Asia today because I'm going to be an Iceplex during this time. I guess I didn't trade Asia yesterday because when I was checking, like nothing was presented according to model I trade. And yeah, maybe I will find something I will share. When I was a kid, I was playing like some computer games. It was Skyrim. I cannot say I was a kid, to be honest. I was a teenager. And that's it. It was my favorite game. So we're like 30 points away from previous monthly high. An equal high. Yeah, if I will see something, but I'm not sure if I will be able to trade, but I hope so. I will share. Well, boring market during this session, which is fine, which is I guess perfectly fine before big news tomorrow. IM session was okay. I like it. It's fine. So nothing. I mean, we had setup here. I'm not sure if I will be able to be in this setup. But yeah, we had setup here. But once again, what I didn't like about this, kind of reversal from nowhere. That's why I said I'm going to forward test this. I'm not in this trade. I'm not engaging. And it's just went higher, guys. Like 4 points. Nothing changed. So once again, guys, not sure about setup on ES in Asia. Gold left room to go higher. But I would try to see some retracement down back to New York with net open first for continuation higher to take 51.45. So definitely like market is bullish. I'm not going to even argue about bias on gold. But if it could retrace slightly lower first back to 5100 April contract, like 5150, like 5090 area, I wouldn't mind. Silver, just looking at current picture, definitely not on 15-minute chart, but on daily chart. I wouldn't mind to see previous day low level, but also pretty bullish bias. Hard to say what is going to happen. Popular game. Yeah, I didn't. When I was a teenager, I didn't have enough time to play. But yeah, I was playing like on Saturdays and Sundays. Skyrim. It was nice. Yeah, that's it, guys, for today. I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Wish you good luck. Don't make stupid mistakes, and wish you perfect the rest of your day, guys. Bye, everyone.
My name is Nick.
I am from St. Louis.
From Orange County, California.
And I'm from Switzerland.
I'm a Midwestern homeowner, which means I spend at least 7 hours a day in my yard.
I like to explore new foods, different cultures.
I do a lot of sports. I go to the gym a lot. I play paddle tennis.
My first ever trade was actually Peloton.
I got into trading originally, honestly, through a Facebook ad.
I bought 10 shares of Apple stock.
Read some hype article about it and decided to just go all in.
My first trade was a Tesla call option from a Signals group.
After COVID hit, they just skyrocketed.
And I sold it a couple days later and I made $37 and I felt like the shit.
Beginner's luck.
Probably about 75% of my trades are in the NQ futures contract.
NQ it is?
I'm a NASDAQ junkie.
Other than that, I just trade oil and gold, CL and GC.
I just love trading NASDAQ just because of the volatility, the chaos.
Why? Because I love simplicity. Like just sticking to one thing, focusing on that, and really becoming an expert at it.
Trading has really taught me a lot about myself.
Have a protein shake, I eat some beef jerky, and then I start trading.
I sit down and I get to business.
I'm ready to hopefully make some smart trading decisions.
At Tradeify, we believe traders deserve a better way to trade. No endless evaluations, no unnecessary barriers, just a direct path to capital. Built for real traders who want to focus on what matters most, the next trade. With instant funding, you're not waiting weeks to prove yourself. You're working to get payouts from day one. It doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. If you can trade, you deserve real opportunity. We built Tradeify to give traders funded capital without the delays, complications, or fine print. Our advanced trading journal tracks every detail of your performance, giving you the insights you need to consistently improve. When you trade with us, you control your profits. We take on the risk that holds most traders back, because that's how funded trading should work. Trading is hard enough. You need a partner who provides the structure, the speed, and the support so you can stay focused on execution. Confidence comes from knowing you have capital behind you and a firm that moves as fast as you do. This is Tradeify, funded trading built for real traders.
You want to learn more about trading but scared to risk your own money? What if I told you there was a way to trade with someone else's capital while you learn? Welcome to Tradeify. This series explains everything about the funded trading world.
The reality is, gambling is random. Professional trading is calculated risk management.
We're pulling back the curtain so you can make an informed decision about whether this path is right for you.
The reality is, you don't need to know everything. The traditional barriers don't apply here.
Without the proper education or support, this is going to happen. But this is exactly why Tradeify exists.
And that is exactly why programs like ours exist, to give you structure.
We provide the structure and capital
while you develop your skills.
Without risking your own money while you learn.
You don't need to know everything. You need to start with the basics and keep learning.
Whether it's concert tickets, sneakers, if you've ever bought something and sold it for more money, congratulations, you're already a trader.
Once you understand this language, trading becomes 10 times clearer.
This series will show you everything that you need to know.
Check out the whole Futures Foundation series over on our YouTube to learn more.
Hello, hello, hello. How are we?
I'm stressed out.
Stress. Hammer to stress. Good luck. Rebecca's blown all of her accounts.
I have not blown all my accounts. I thought I passed them, and then I realized I'm like $100 short on 2 of them, so I'm just going for it now.
I'm close, dude. I'm right behind you. I got 3 accounts just like you, but I'm a little behind here. I did.
Well, I passed my growth. I passed a select, and I have 2 other selects that I'm trying to pass right now. And then I completely maxed out my profits on my growth funded with 2,395. So I can't touch those.
Ooh.
So this is
Yeah,
the
don't touch
account.
those.
These are the accounts I'm trading. I'm down $50. This is not good.
You need 200.
I think so. Let's do. Do you have your calculator?
It's my brain.
Okay, so so I need 3,297 in profits, and I had 53,130. So I needed 160 ish.
Oh,
shit.
you can't do profits and then balance. That throws me off.
Yeah. Well, whatever. I need $200 more. So I'll just close when I $200 positive. What are you eating?
Chicken.
I already asked you that and you answered me, but I was too stressed to understand.
Yep.
I'm not actually stressed. Hello, everyone. How many accounts do I have? Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Greed is high. I'm not being greedy. I'm just so close. I'm like
greed.
$100 away from passing. I'm gonna go for
I would
it.
do the exact same thing right now, so don't worry about it.
I was at
Long yes.
we weren't here yesterday. Were you?
It was not.
I was thinking about that last night. I was like, wait, hold on. Ozempic wasn't there.
Like, time out. Stream was
Hold
not
on.
complete.
No, it was not. Guys, I freaked out a little thinking that they'd separate the dynamic duo. They wouldn't. TTV would crash and burn without us. Please let everyone know that there's no actual car bomb and it's not real poop in the bags. No. You're really funny.
So funny. Oh, I got
It
to
is
take
really
a screenshot
funny.
of that.
Yeah, we are not going to be separated. What's happening is Nick is going to go on in the mornings as well, and then I'm going to start an hour earlier and have a ladies' hour with Miriam.
That comment is just too funny.
It was really funny.
All right. Ozempic, you've been posted in our internal Slack chat, I think, several times at this point.
Yes.
Johan, I think I have to stay at potato. I don't know if you guys saw Matt's tweet, but it was pretty funny, and I think I have to stay the potato now.
It was funny. Last night I rewatched the last 15 minutes of our stream with my dad because he doesn't love me and doesn't watch the stream. So I was like, Dad, watch this. And it was you taking out paint to do an entire mathematical 7-step equation just to say that you times the number by 5 if you have 5 accounts that you're grouping together to figure out how many contracts you're going to do. And he was crying laughing. He was like, this guy is really funny. I'm like, first of all, it's a potato, not a guy.
First of all.
Second of all, right?
That was actually really fun. I had a good time doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, wow, it wasn't all for nothing.
Well,
sorta.
Depends.
I'm gonna send that clip to my professor and be like, look what you've done. You've done it.
You have done it. Oh,
you have done it.
Nick is here. Nick, Swiss Nick, Ketchup Nick.
Hello, Ketchup Nick.
Hello, Ketchup Nick.
You haven't noticed I have a golden throne. So I did trade silver for approximately 3 seconds.
I know. I commented on your tweet. I said, Nick.
Right here. Right here. Look at it. Right there. Oh, where'd it go? There it is.
I saw another arrow. Hold on. Where is it? There. And did you short it or did you buy?
Okay. I shorted. There's
So
no
you
other
made
arrow.
money?
There's just that arrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
we made
did
a
you
grand.
make money?
Made a bando. Yeah.
A bando.
It broke this bear flag as it was tumbling down, and I was like, all right, we'll take the retest. And then I missed the fill here, but I chased it. So then I got in here, and then I was gonna target just 3,600, but I got scared and I got out. And lo and behold, it went that far down. So unfortunately, we didn't get to 3,600, but we won.
That's okay. I had a buy on silver yesterday at, I don't even remember the number, but the take profit was like 17 grand. And it stopped me out and then went and hit my take profit. So that's sad.
That is extremely sad.
It is, right? I have to put on my sweater because I'm cold. 1 second.
Yeah, Nick, imagine potato and ketchup in one stream.
Ah, potato and
imagine
it. It's such a good combo. A potato.
You can have that because you're on a potato only diet and it doesn't allow for condiments.
Yes, it does.
Mm-mm.
Did you look it up?
Mm-hmm.
Were you going to do it with me?
Fuck no. Look at I am.
Now I'm down $200. What's happening? I just needed 200. Now I'm down 200.
Hold. I still like this. I still like the long.
I also showed my dad that sound.
Really?
And he was laughing so hard.
I love that. That's so good.
It's like my
I'm gonna
job
add
is
an
very
ES.
serious. You're gonna add?
Yeah, I just added. I'm in 3 ES minis. So
I'll add. Hold on.
I just need 2 bandos here. 2.5.
I just need $200.
Ooh, I need a. Oh, it's gotta go up quite a bit here. Is that all time highs?
I said I'm cold, but I'm sweating.
Ooh, that's almost all time highs. We're definitely hitting that today. I can tell the future, and I'm seeing what's happening, and I'm slamming the orders in right now. So don't even worry about it.
We are the market makers.
This is not a double top. Nobody tell me that.
Does someone say it's a double top? No. If I lose these accounts trying to make $200, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Well, I'll go down with the ship too. So.
Fat. No, we're holding a really key level. I like it. I think we're gonna hit 7021 on ES.
I think we go to all-time highs.
That is
unless
all-time
we
highs.
reject
Isn't it?
37's all-time highs.
Oh.
Well, shit.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Math is hard. You know, zooming out on the
Math
chart
is
is
hard.
difficult. Rebecca glowing today. We see you, sis. Thank you. I'm gonna get my nails done today. I'm so excited. So excited to show you all. Those who care.
To those who care. This is what I'm looking at.
Okay, this is a good question, Mr. Alexander Porot. Which means does it mean that? No, never mind. I'm gonna stop talking. I don't know. I'm debating on what I'm gonna do. I like the idea of the daily payouts because I have my growth accounts that I can't take daily payouts on. In general, I don't love the idea of daily payouts for myself personally in my greed, to be honest with you. However, I do have accounts that I can't take daily payouts on that I would focus on how do I say this? So I would be okay with taking smaller amounts daily, knowing that I'm going to be also taking a bigger lump sum on other accounts.
Dang. I think I'm going to go flex route this time too.
Are you?
I'm going to do 3
exciting.
flex. I'm going to do these 3 flex. And then the 2 POC ones I'm going to do daily.
Are you going to... Oh, okay. So you're going to trade those just POC and then you're going to have your flex. Okay. So you're going to trade them differently, obviously.
Yeah, I'm going to trade them a little differently.
Okay.
I'm going to do my
I like
normal
it.
trading during the segment. Oh, but now I'll have access to the morning. So I might show up with no accounts.
Gosh, that's funny. That is really funny. I'm just looking here. 5106. Oh, we didn't quite get there. Hey, 4979. I'm like, did anyone trade off of the levels that I gave yesterday? But we didn't quite get to the levels that I gave. Did we? No. 5106 was the wall that I gave. So no. I took a short on gold, and that's where I passed growth, passed a select, and maxed out the profits on my current growth account.
Yeah. Somebody asked me on there. I spammed 3 tweets and I felt really cool.
Yeah. What did they ask you?
but they asked if I can break down how to calculate P&L in a complicated way.
PNL? Do it,
Yes.
please. Go. The floor is yours.
Oh God, no, not right now.
Oh, Nick and I
Not
are both
prepared.
in longs if you're
Yes.
just joining.
Spud got to survive the AM session. Yeah, I've got to lock in for that.
Yeah, what are you going to do? Are you just going to be yourself, or did they message you and say, like, please don't be yourself? Be more serious.
I'm currently waiting to hear how I should do. I think it's gonna be. I truthfully think that it's gonna have to be a fine balance. But I'm gonna have to read the room, obviously. I think this room is very easy to read. I feel like we are very much in sync here. But I do not want to make my counterparts upset in the morning if I'm being obnoxious.
I don't think you'll make them upset. I think that all of a sudden we're gonna be like, and the schedule is going back to how it was.
Like, guys, it's been 3 days. We have a special announcement.
That was just
Sputnik
a
is
social
now
experiment, and it
no
failed.
longer in the morning. This is their phase 2 of their social experiment for this session right now. Like,
That is
okay,
so funny.
they have graduated. We're putting
short-
them into different ones. Yes,
As long as not cooking.
of as long as down a point.
Yeah, it's not cooking.
It hasn't even moved. Oh, we're almost down to actual full point. Hold on. Oh, not yet. Oh. Ah, we're down a point.
Shit.
Damn it. I'm still confident.
Nick says we need you as the potato in the morning.
I'm sold.
Well, I mean, you don't really
Sold
have
to
a
the man
choice,
in white.
but
Because I know he's wearing a white t-shirt right now.
for sure he is. Yeah. Yeah. Q Mendes says, I actually thought about it. They'll be like, we're returning Nick to Rebecca. You're like, I lost my owner, lost and found.
Like, Nick is in the lost and found. I'm gonna show up in like the lunch session and be like, guys, you want me here?
Like,
They're gonna be like, no, get out of here. Like, oh. And I'm gonna come crawling back in the afternoon
and
segment.
Moss is gonna be like, why is there potato here?
And Moss will be like, who the fuck is this? Who's this
He
random
never
potato
watches the
that's
afternoon
being
session. He has absolutely no idea what's going on.
Yeah, he's gonna be so confused. But if he tuned in right now, I have no idea what's happening.
Message him. I'm on.
See? Look it, we're up.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Never mind. We're not. We're down. 15-minute doesn't look the greatest, but
Oh my gosh.
What?
I just jumped into this because Nick told me to. I'm gonna be honest. I was influenced.
Dude, the theme of the week was not to let others influence you. I'm glad that I had
That was
power.
your theme. That was your theme. Nick Metzger says, how do you know I'm wearing a white tee? Nick, come on stream for just 1 second right now. Show us what you're wearing.
Oh,
What you wearing, boy?
Nick, what are you wearing? Is it a white tee?
I was gonna say something, but I stopped myself. That's called growth. Let me put this light on my face. Oh gosh. There we go.
He's promised you ain't gonna change when the new schedule starts. They're too serious. Oh,
That's
no.
why they're putting Nick on.
I think that's the balance that they've been looking for.
It is.
But you know what? Here's the thing. At the very least, if I don't do well, Nick and Miriam will do even better because they're next to a potato who's not doing well. How about
Do you
that?
think so, or do you think that they're actually going to do better, or you're just going to make them look better?
I think so. No, that's the thing. I think I'm going to make everybody look better.
I think that like Miriam might have a bad effect on you. Oh, I like how this light makes my nails look, because Miriam messaged me and she was like, dude, gold is crack. And I was like, I know. And she was like, I just made, like $3,000 or something. I was like, dude, what are you talking about? She's like, yeah, I'm 6 minis deep. I'm like, 6 minis? She's like, I didn't realize how much it was per point. So I think she's going to have a negative effect on you, potentially. Oh.
What? Oh yeah, you got tagged. Bro.
Yeah, what did I get tagged in? What's happening?
Tagged.
Hold on.
It's just Nick. You're fired.
Oh, he sent it. It's a little bit scandalous of a photo there, Nick. Just kidding.
Yeah, Nick.
He's wearing a white tee. We knew. Do you think that Nick, when he packs for Mexico, he's just going to bring like 5 different white t-shirts?
Yes. Yeah. That would be a extreme favorite if we were betting right now. And I would hammer that. I'm already
stressed about what to pack.
Me too. What is that? That's not a potato.
I know. I haven't eaten anything yet, though.
Dude.
I know. I chose to nap.
Throw it away.
I chose to nap over eating.
Yeah, that's fair. I took a nap earlier. I literally took a nap right before you said you were taking a nap. That was like, all right, I got to go to the gym.
Yeah. He's bringing 7 white teas. Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, my kids were a little bit a-holes last night.
Damn kids. Call CPS or CFS. Or
I'm the kids. Excuse me.
Yeah. Be like, listen, they take them away. Mom. Yeah.
Just for one night.
It's like shaking baby syndrome. What? Isn't that a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you hear me chewing?
Yes.
Can you? So my dad stayed over last night because he flew out in the morning. My daughter cried. She has a tooth coming in. Mm-hmm. And so she cried at like 2 a.m. And my dad is just like a very deep sleeper, but he's like a wanderer. He like talks in his sleep and wanders in his sleep. And I was like, just freaking leave her, she'll go back to sleep. It was like 2 seconds of crying. And I go out there and he's holding her like shh, shh, in the living room. I'm like, what are you doing? And I think like in his sleep, he was like, must get baby, crying, like went and got her. I was like holding her. I'm like, well, freaking, I guess I'm going to get her now. So I grab her and I bring her into our bed. My husband's like, I need to sleep. I'm like, I freaking need to sleep too. To be fair, he sleeps a lot less than I do with his work. So anyways, I'm like, oh God. And she's like all sweaty. I'm like, she must be hot. Checked her, no fever. I'm like, great. Took her out of her pajamas. And then I opened the door and there's my bedroom to go put her back in her bedroom. And there's my son just standing there like this. I'm like, whoa. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? Literally, I was like, what are you doing? He's like, I don't know.
Would have locked that fucker in the room and been like, you ain't coming out till morning. It's like, call a priest.
Honestly. And I was like, okay, go jump in bed with dad. So he runs and jumps in bed with my husband. And my husband's like, what are you doing, Rebecca? I'm like, what are you doing? You're just laying there literally doing nothing. What do you mean? At least I'm trying to freaking do something here. So then I go and I put my daughter in her little tiny bed. She has like a little pack and play that she sleeps in. And then I said to my son, I'm like, do you want to go into bed with her? And he was like, yes. So he goes and jumps in the bed with them. They're like, the space is like this big. And they're both like this big. And then he's like, I'm hungry. I was like,
feed me.
Bro, at 2 a.m, you are not hungry. He's like, yes, I am. You know what I did? Mom of the year. I went into the kitchen. I took 2 plain pieces of whole wheat bread, basically threw them at him in the bed. And I said, here you go. And then they stayed awake, chatting and playing and eating bread for like an hour. And then they finally went to sleep. And I woke up in the morning and I was like, there's bread everywhere.
Yeah, they're like, fuck you. How about I rip this bread apart and throw it all over the room, asshole?
They're like ducks.
Thanks, Mom.
Honestly, they're just like ducks, bread everywhere. And I was like, oh my gosh. Anyways, I didn't sleep super well.
Yeah, goes, cool story. Yeah, cool
story.
Bro.
You missed bro. Cool story, bro. Yeah, sorry. We'll get to the charts. Someone said, hold on. Someone said, you signed up for the Fractal Substack that I recommended. It's a little confusing. Oh, for sure. Actually, you should ask Nick because he also just signed up. And I think, Nick, you can walk through like how you started. You went to the very beginning and watched like all the videos, didn't you?
Yeah, no, like 8 minutes, 10 minutes long. I was like, let's do it.
Yeah.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah. And then Schrodinger, what did you say? You responded, you said, hold on. Just cut the lines out to only the ones Rebecca named, too many otherwise. Yeah, it's true. And then Schrodinger, you eliminate the median range, hey? I don't really pay attention to the median range unless it overlaps with at least one other level. If it overlaps with another level, then I'm interested in it. If it doesn't, I used to be super interested in it, but in reality, it only has about a 50% chance of like a reversal. So I can see what you're saying. If it doesn't overlap with any other level, I would just take it out as well.
I'm just laughing at Zepic's comment because I put it in the Slack and a couple people have replied to it. And I just laughed. I said the car bombs
Hold
are
on.
fake.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. I'll set up. He is the GOAT.
Dude, what is your average at? Because I've been in this trade for like, I don't know, 30 minutes and my dollar open has been 0 like the entire time.
I'm at, my average is 14.75. Where's yours?
14.25.
Oh shit. You got a better price than me.
How many cons are you in right now?
4.
For micros?
Minis.
For minis.
For maxis.
For maxis?
4 minis. 4 minis.
I may have matched that.
Okay, good.
Can't leave you alone.
No, you can't. Living like chess. Hello, Ryan. He says, last night I was in a gold trade trying to manage it, and my dogs got into a nasty fight, blood all over the place, kids screaming. Oh my gosh. What did the deer do? What did the deer do? That's what I'm
the
like.
Deer did it?
No, like when the dogs are fighting, what does the deer do?
Oh, probably cower and cry and just be sad because it's like a Bambi.
It is a Bambi. Oh my gosh, Bambi. But her name's Deary.
Deary.
Oh. So I do have to say, rewatching the stream yesterday with my dad, I was like, I'll give you an idea of the vibe. And I like showed like a couple minutes of the morning, and then I showed like Amas, and then I showed Dasha, and then I showed us, and the contrast was so funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's just like a potato comes on screen.
Just a potato with a golden throne.
Oh my goodness.
Oh God.
Oh, the deer
Potato.
stayed on the couch just watching chewing food. Yes, I am a deer.
That's so funny. It was just like, yeah, all right, you guys go ahead and enjoy, you peasants. I'm gonna sit here on my damn throne.
My golden throne, 9 feet high.
Just tried to lick it up. Oh my gosh.
Ugh, that's gross.
This is gonna pop off to the top. I just kidding.
So, did you ask your fiance her thoughts on a 9-foot golden throne, or did it not come up? Didn't
No.
didn't come up.
I think it'd be better if it was just a surprise. You know, I mean, don't
How does
women
she
love
like surprises? Does she likes them, or like?
They get the pads. I don't know if this one would be a fun one or a get the fuck out one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I mean, you could find out.
I'm telling you, it's just I can't get it in here. It also is heavy as shit.
Yeah, we just hire people. Hire some movers.
Like who?
Like a moving company. That's what they're there for. Google it. What? How long have you two been together?
7.5 years.
Whoa! Oh, she's not gonna leave you because of a golden throne. Come on. That's a long time.
Maybe. It is a long time. I gotta see exactly how heavy this was because I could do it.
You could do it. Why is this coming down? Okay, it is holding this level. I still feel good about it. Come on.
Oh my God, it's 400 pounds. Oh no, 350. It's 350 pounds. It's 350 pounds.
How much do you bench press?
That has nothing to do with that. I can bench a lot, but I ain't gonna be able to do that.
You can't bench that much or else you would have said the number.
My max at the end of my college career was 365, 370.
So that sounds like a lot.
It's a lot.
How much can you squat?
I think I ended up maxing like 400, but I thought I was gonna blow my back out, so I never did it again. But now I just do it for reps. So like I can bench 225 for 20 reps. Which is a lot. It's like NFL combine shit.
Wow. Okay. Point taken.
But I ain't picking up this fucking throne.
Just get her to sit in it when you lift it up, and then she'll be like, okay. Because she'll feel like a queen.
Imagine if I split this in the middle of the living room.
Oh my gosh, I'm finding something in the background. There we go. Izzy Lizzy B, you should email Nick.
Yes, Nick.
Or yeah, and then yes, because it might be Dan might be the one that you need to talk to, but then Nick can put you in touch with Dan.
Yes. Cameron, right now I weigh 188 and I'm cutting from 195. I used to weigh 165 and then I went a year-long bulk and I gained 40 pounds. And do not arm wrestle.
In a year?
I actually have I'm a kid. Yeah, in a year.
I feel like if I tried to bulk in a year, I would gain way more than that.
It was controlled. It was controlled. I wasn't gonna go crazy. But I was in an arm wrestling competition in college, and the winner won like an 85-inch TV, and there were 4 rounds, and I absolutely smoked 2 kids. I had a really close match with the other 2 kids, and then I ended up going against this guy who looked like a fucking defensive lineman for, you know, the Chicago Bears, and we were even until Buddy had to grab the underneath of the table, and then he beat me. And it was really, I mean,
is that allowed?
Like, no, we were doing the one where like you just like grab, like you have your one hand that's wrestling, and then the other hand you hold their hand with so that you're not getting leverage. And then he took it away and put it underneath the table and was able to pull himself with it. And then I lost. Me and my friend were very, very upset because I quite literally destroyed my arm for that TV and I didn't get it.
I feel like that's cheating.
It is.
Do you have a
very
TV
upset
now?
Well, yeah.
Is it 85 inches?
It is.
So you're okay.
I'm okay.
Our TV is like.
If I find this guy, I'm gonna rearm wrestle him.
I'm gonna kill him. So someone said, "How tall are you?" You're like 6 foot.
Yeah, I'm like 6'4".
He's not 6'4".
6'3"
No, he's not.
on a. Well, all right, fine. I mean, like 6'2.8". Like, you know. I'm
No, you're not. Are you kidding?
huge. Guys, you know I'm 6 foot.
You're like 6 foot tall. No, you're not 6'2". You're such a liar.
The boys know that I'm 6'2", 200 pounds. Unfortunately, I'm not. I think I'm 5'11", like 187 right now. With
Right
shoes
now?
on, I could be 6 foot. Yeah. Yeah. I am 6 foot.
I'm 7'2".
Hmm?
I'm extremely tall. You know what? Actually, me in the photo next to Miriam, I look like I'm 7 feet tall because if
Holy
you don't know how
gold,
tall
wait,
Miriam
I'd
is.
cut you off.
Oh, whoa. Oh, is it going to hit my wall level? Oh, it blasted right through it.
It's going bonker. News?
Yeah,
News?
5106
Rebecca, you know.
is my... What?
Any news? You would know.
No, let me look. Hold on.
Wow. Meanwhile, we're just getting absolute jack shit in ES. So
Yeah,
congrats.
it keeps going down.
Look at Lulu's comment.
What's the tick size though?
The tickler cannot reveal.
That's funny. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on.
SI running too. Oh yeah. Wow, what is going on? Wow, we picked the wrong asset to trade.
Yeah.
Like significantly
I
chose
don't see
the worst asset.
I don't see anything. Is silver pumping too? Yeah. Should we just jump into a gold long and then just see what happens? No, that's a bad idea. Don't do it.
No, that's a terrible idea. That's a terrible idea. I'll do that.
I do like how this is holding this level. I do think that we're going to pump a little bit higher, but I don't really want to hold for an hour and a half for 2 points. Like, that's so annoying.
I know. We're just gonna be stuck in this. No, you took.
So if anyone asks, you're printing on silver. Good job. If anyone's asking why, yeah, I did see that Citadel joins the trade rush into metals as price hits records. I did see that. I didn't know if that would be the reason. Ryan, you would know better than me. Would that be a reason for a pump like that?
Report GP of that candle. Which candle?
Why does this cord stuck around my chair? Hold up. Hold up. What's happening? There we go. Why is this?
I guess. Good.
How much ticks could a tickler tickle if a tickler could tickle ticks?
Oh, we'd have to come back to 5090 though, Profit.
Coach Duncan would know better. Coach Duncan, are you here?
Oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't think it's coming back down. I mean, we could just, long gold, but I think that's probably a poor idea unless it runs into the close, in which it wouldn't be a poor idea. There's no interest past that level. Oh, risk above.
So you're saying short it?
40. I wouldn't necessarily be opposed if the gold connoisseur over here believes it would be advantageous to it.
To short it?
Yes. Like start with one and add in type of thing.
One mini? That's $100 a point.
Yes. I bet.
You do it.
Whoa.
Yay! Congratulations, Trading for Keeps. That's so exciting.
Huge, brother. Nice job. All right, do we do it? Do I do it?
Yeah, do it.
My theme was not to be influenced.
Then don't ask me.
Nasty.
Just do it.
Don't short it for the love of gambling. Well, brother, that is something that I cannot necessarily turn down. So what I have to do at this point, in order for it to be something of my own accord, I need to assess the situation. We pumped.
Oh my gosh, the more you talk about it, the more you're going to miss out on it.
Hold on. Hold your horses. So we pumped. We are looking at the 1 minute time frame right here. Are we not, my brethren? What are we looking at here? Somebody want to point it out for me? Anybody?
Good thing you didn't short it.
You? Yeah, we're just really not making any kind of bearish pattern here. So I think I'm kind of glad that I decided against that.
I mean, you could have longed it. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, I could have definitely. We did say that we were potentially about to just Wow. Is ES at least move? Oh, nice. I'm up a whole tick, which is quite a lot. It's quite a lot. I heard on the street that's substantial.
Ticks matter too.
They do. Golden hour. Yes, it will be golden hour once it starts to move. And thank God we did not.
It's moving. I'm ready to pull.
Moving?
I'm ready to go.
Dude, it's
Go.
up a point.
I know. I only need 2.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. All right. But we'll get the vibes going for you. Come on, you guys. We gotta move. Yeah. You can't see mine, but I have that.
Go.
Yes. You gotta watch it.
Go!
Did you get it?
Maybe I need 3 points. I just need like 200, 250. Go. Holy crap. Go. It's at 175.
I gotta learn how to pronounce this lyric. It's okay.
Got it. Oh, got it. Oh, God. I'm on the wrong account. Shit.
Wait, you didn't have an auto TP?
Go. Got it.
Nice. Good? Like, actually? Solid?
Yep.
Nice. You have a winner. Good job, Rebecca. Fire.
Thank you.
I was not expecting this song on Tradeify Live. Brother, if this is your first time tuning in, welcome, number one. Number two, we play bangers.
Should we just run through the hits that we normally play?
Yes, and I'm gonna need some suggestions because we got to mix in some new with the old. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But like, obviously, I'm long ES. So like, what other I gotta know? Are they even here? Are they here? I don't know.
They said the Black Eyed Peas were gonna be here.
Yeah, I didn't hear that they were here. Are they? Oh my God, they're here. I knew they were here, baby. I knew they were here. Alrighty, guys. Let's see if we can pump these ideas.
Turn up the radio, blast your stereo.
Oh my gosh. When you do that, the whole potato is mouth.
Is it really?
Yes, do it again.
Nobody got nothing on us. Be all on us from London back down to the US. We rockin' this contagious. Monkey business outrageous. Just confess your girl admits that we the FRESH, we fresh. GEF, that's right, we definite. We definite. BEP, we reppin' it. So turn it up. Come on, baby, just pump it. Pump it. Inside. Turn up the radio. Blast your stereo right now. This joint is fizzling. It's sizzling right. Check this out.
Oh!
You wanna hate on us?
What?
It's going. Yes, it's going.
Yes, all my tabs are minimized.
Chick say she ain't down, but chick backstage when we in town. She like men on drum. She wanna hit and run. Yeah, that's the speed. That's what we do. That's who we be. BLACKEYADD to the E, then the I to the S. When we play, you shake your ass. Shake it, girl. Make sure you don't break it, girl. Turn it up. Come on, baby, just pump it. Pump it. Inside. Turn up the radio. Blast your stereo right now. This joint is fizzling. It's sizzling right. Damn. High for the eye, full of feel out feels live and direct, rocking this scene. Breaking on down for the B-boys and B-girls, we're in it, do they thing. Pump it, louder, come on, don't stop, and keep it going, do it. Let's get it on, move it. Come on, baby, do it.
Right.
Come on, yeah.
We're back, bitches.
Psych!
Fergie called me. She said you can't be doing that, and I said back off. Queen.
Listen, get off my lumps, my lovely lady lumps.
Get off my lovely lady lumps.
Listen. I was just looking at your facial expressions while you were lip syncing, and I was dying. It was amazing. That was amazing. Let's do it again.
Thank you. It's a great song. I could probably put that shit on repeat. And Miriam, I am bringing that, so you better be ready. You better be ready, because if you're not, you're gonna get left in the dust. And I'm gonna show everybody how great of a singer I am.
You mean lip syncer? We should have, holy shit, we should have a lip syncing contest in Mexico.
Fire! I got Bad Romance. That's my jam.
Wow, you thinking about that much, or?
We could do. Oh, we could do Evacuate the Dance Floor by Cascade. That one I could absolutely belt out. But I don't need to lip sync that. I could just go right out.
But do it. Go.
Just right now. All right, hold on. I have to download it.
When you look down, your nose like pops out a little bit, and it's really funny.
Hold on. Oh wait, here I just gotta go to the YouTube video.
We can do some riddles, Patrick. I'll look up a riddle. Give me a moment.
There you go. But you can't let other people look it up.
Yeah, don't look it up. All right. Here's a solid, not too easy riddle. Okay. I speak without a mouth and hear without ears. It's a potato. Just kidding. It's not.
That's funny.
Okay, hold on. Ready? Hold on. I speak without a mouth and I hear without ears. I have no body, but I come alive with the wind. What am I?
A leaf.
I speak.
Oh, I didn't hear the first part of that riddle. All right, cut me some slack. Yes, we've seen gold. It's just going. Like, we can't do anything about it, and we're sad.
We are sad. We should have got in, but, you know, it is what it is. Yep. Miriam, you got it, you freaking cheater.
Yeah. Cheater.
There's no way Miriam was like, I know that one. An echo. Maybe she did.
Miriam's
smart.
going at you.
Miriam's smart.
One at you.
I love Miriam.
Not me though. Not me. Being a
Not you. What?
nice guy sitting on the side. Just
You're a potato. What do you win? Oh, high five. Pat on the back, a hug.
absolutely.
And an hour-long stream session with me.
Congrats.
Oh, Dumbledore got it
Dumbledore.
before Miriam did. Good job. Do you guys win anything?
Sure, why not?
Okay, Dumbledore, you get an account.
Where is said Dumbledore so I can write his name down?
Dumbledore, can you say it's me? I'm here.
Oh, I see it. I see him.
All right, ES is gonna pump here.
Hold on, I'm writing their name. Tabs.
Yeah.
It's dropping. It's dropping. Thing is, though, the real problem.
Yeah, you get a hug, Miriam. I'll give you a big old hug in Mexico.
I just don't know if we can do this. I feel like the problem with ES right now is if you break it down analytically, I feel like we have to like evacuate the dance floor.
Turn the music, let's get out on the floor.
All right, wait, no, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm gonna get clipped so hard. Absolutely not. All right, we are drawing the line at Cascade.
Come on, just a little bit.
We've got to draw the line somewhere, or I ain't winning any of these accusations. Lip singing, Cascade
Keep going. Come on, just do 20 seconds.
No, I'm getting clipped so fast.
No, you won't. No, you won't. No one's gonna clip you.
Oh man! All right, here's what I'm
If
gonna
anyone
do.
clips him, he's not gonna. If anyone clips him, he's not gonna do any more sound bites anymore.
No, I will. It's okay. But here's what I'm gonna do. I will belt this whole song out, but ES has to go to 70-24. So someone with some big baller contract money, throw in some long so I can make some money on this account. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm almost the first one. And if I start going, oh my God. As potato knows no bounds, but it has to draw its own sometimes.
Miriam said her face hurts from laughing.
I can't just, like, there's got to be some suspense. You know what I'm saying? I'm just aura farming all the time. I just can't keep it up. You know, sometimes I got to leave some aura for you. You know what I'm saying?
For who?
You.
Me?
Where's your lip singing? Let's go.
Well, okay, play something. Oh, I can't do that. I don't want to do that. If I get clipped doing that, it's gonna be inappropriate.
Oh yeah, probably. I'm gonna pump, so it's okay.
I don't know the words.
Well, look them up or something. I don't know what to tell you, man.
I was ready. I came out of the. Marianne, that's not how Botox works. If that's how your Botox is working, you're going to the wrong place.
My Botox.
Your Botox is making it so your face doesn't hurt at all because not moving.
A little bit of pre-workout Mountain Dew, and I am feeling it.
Play a different song. Hold on. Oh shit! That's my phone.
What?
My phone just fell. Whatever. Hold on, Nick.
Hold in.
Do the. Hold on. Do the ooh song again.
Wait, how much am I holding for?
Oh no.
Who am I holding for?
Do the ooh.
It's a good segment.
Do it.
Okay. I was not expecting that. That was great. That was great. You nailed it. You nailed it. We asked, you delivered.
That's right.
That's what we're here for, guys. That is what we're here for.
How is it still in my freaking office? I have the whole.
That was going to be my next question: is why do you still
I
have
have the whole costume.
Wow.
I could do it as
the an Amazon return box right now.
I tried to return it. They said no returns.
Okay, should I short gold now or like what's going on? I mean, no. Never mind.
The potato's jaw dropped. Oh my gosh, it did. That was worth it.
That's really funny.
That is so funny.
Look that up on the back end real quick. Ian Asher. I'm listening right now, sons. I will provide an update.
That's hilarious. Bye, Miriam. Everyone say bye to Miriam. W's in the chat for Miriam.
And for this potential ES trade, if you guys want to see me sing Evacuate the Dance Floor.
I do.
I know, me too.
Except it's dropping, so.
Not all the way yet.
When you do that, like your eyeballs and your mouth become the can, and it is very creepy.
It is. It is.
I need to do this. There we go.
Wait, I missed it.
That's okay.
Damn it. I was responding to Slack.
Is he frozen for everyone else, or is it just me? I'm back.
By the way, Sons, the song is a banger.
What song? I don't hear anything. Should I hear something?
I'm listening on the back end.
I'll play it.
We can't get like a shit ton of
strikes.
You know,
okay.
Copyright strikes.
Can you do it just for like 10 seconds?
Yeah. Hold on. I think what I can do. I think I can add a source here into my virtual camp. I don't know if that's gonna work though. I think it will.
Oh god.
Maybe it will.
Bullish or bearish? In going into the close, I am bullish. But I'm also not trading, so.
Okay, let's see. Hold on. What the hell? Where is Spotify in this? Wait. Delete. Worked out. Oh, what the hell's going on with ES, dude?
I don't know. I'm out.
Application.
I have to go to the bathroom.
Go for it.
Thanks.
Hold on. Oh, here we go.
Choose.
I don't know if this comes through or not. Is a virtual camera. Does it? Can you hear that music?
No. I can't. No.
Oh. Then it does not.
Wow.
Just know, let's.
Ow.
Yeah, listen to the song I'm listening to.
What is it? Sing it.
Still wait. No. Still waiting for my French fries. Is there a fryer in your Sputnik? There is, but I'm doing the fry.
Yeah, he's getting his ass fried right now on ES.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's factual. What's gold doing? Do I feel like shorting it? Not really.
Okay, Colin,
Oh,
he said to the
yes.
bathroom. Uh-oh. Is that ES?
Yeah, excuse me. Somebody, what's going on? Might have to flip short here if this keeps happening.
Oh.
What's NQ doing? Jeez.
Okay, Colin, can you take me off for just 2 seconds, please?
Hold fast. Hold fast, ladies and gentlemen. We have to evaluate. We have to evaluate said situation here. I'm perplexed. Don't necessarily like this move between ES and NQ. They're looking a little toppy here. But if ES can hold this, I feel a little bit more confident. I just don't like an immediate flush. Otherwise, we will potentially be cooked. And I also want to watch RTY, so everybody be ready for that. Because I might be short in RTY soon. At 4 minutes till close on this RTY candle. If we close below like 26.72 or somewhere around there, I might look to short. But we're just watching right now. Let's see if we get the bounce. Remix of the song instead of the official that's copyrighted. I think these are still copyrighted though, aren't they? Unless it's like a... I'm pretty sure they still are. Double top QQ. I don't even know how you pronounce that. QW. Similar to LOL. Oh. Combines Keck with W. Oh, I've seen the meme. Oh, yeah. All right. Now I know what the video is. Okay, but I need to know. Somebody tell me how you pronounce that. Call it night core, but it's potato core here. Damn right, it's potato core. But... Ooh. Hold on. MOC. We need to get this in right now before we forget. All right. Do like the bounce here. What's NQ doing? Get on a 5 minute for NQ. Not necessarily a fan. I'm definitely happier with playing ES here than I am NQ. Daily long extreme TP breach. Now I have an NQ target for a pullback. 26038. 6038. I like that TP if you are short. I don't like it for my ES long, but ES long just it's not looking good. It's not looking good. 15 minute looks okay, but we still have 12 minutes on the 15 minute. 5 minute looks much better. We have 2 minutes left on that. And the 3 minute looks good. I don't know what the reason was for that. Well, not 1 second. Dear God, get out of that. Get out of that. 1 minute doesn't have me as super confident. Back to the 5. All right, Patrick, let's ride. It does look a little double toppy here. We did very well hold this little trend line. Pretty much just in a triangle right now. So yeah, S&T a high a day. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, thank you for calling that out. NQ would actually be a pretty good short here. I'm actually gonna close this. I'm gonna get out of that. And I might enter an NQ short on this 5 minute fair value gap right here. Sorry, Patrick. This might work against me, but tap me in. Okay. I'm going to go just a singular mini, I think. Stop at the high. Risk 430 for a nice... I might do 2 here. I might average in... We move up a little bit.
Colin, you can bring me on.
All right, I closed my ES short Rebecca or long, and I'm short now on NQ.
Oh boy.
Somebody had a very valid point out that we just made SMT between ES and NQ, and now I'm kind of like in the short.
Okay. Godspeed. Welcome.
Stop at high a day, which would be like a $300 loss on the day since I had that immaculate silver trade. RTY, nothing yet on RTY. It's a pretty tight stop. It's only like 22 points. 22 points for a nice dump. What's MOC saying? Oh, everybody's short MOC, so this won't counteract that. Nice.
Sons of Wall Street got long.
Oh, Sons. Schrodinger, I need your analysis. Kowalski, analysis right now. I need to know if we're going down.
I'm going down.
What are you yelling?
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
Down.
I was ready.
Please. Oh, please, NQ. Just drop to the flow.
What's your TP?
Realistically, 2603.8 or 26020.
2603.8.
Yes, just basically below this recent swing low.
Okay.
And I will watch for a fib retracement at 26059. Wait, not 059, 06 probably.
What do you think we should expect for FOMC?
Ooh, yeah, we'll have a little viewing party for that. All right. It just does the opposite of whatever happens at 1. So they release a statement, it'll dump or pump, and then FOMC comes out, or JP comes out, and he says a couple words, and then it does the complete opposite of whatever it did during the statement. So
okay. Oh, this short looks good.
I'm up 2 points.
No, but I like how, like on the levels that I'm looking at, I like how it is rejecting a certain level for short.
Okay, Schrodinger has no edge today. Other systems say short. Okay. Patrick, if I lived at home, my parents would walk past my room without knowing what I'm doing, but based on the sounds alone, yes, that would be very unfortunate. Thank God I do not, especially if they came in and they just saw a potato on my screen. That would arguably be very embarrassing.
Questionable.
Kooky says we're going long.
Kooky.
Right.
Kooky.
Kooky sounds a little kooky. I am officially full-blown bearish. Let's go.
Look at this.
Sorry, my friends. Look at this. Yeah, see, you're on my side. All right, we had this little fake out here, kind of like, I think it validates this a little bit, but we'll see. What's the 1 hour looking like?
Okay.
1 hour looks good. We just took out that high. We made new highs, and then we retraced back down. So I like
the 1 hour does look good.
15-minute.
Real crispy. That's a freaking funny comment. That is so funny. I'm gonna sit like this if this is okay.
I go for it, bro.
I'm gonna sit back.
Too high and then Q, pull back before blast off. That would make me not happy.
Let's see what happens.
Yes, doing my end.
Uh-oh, check your DMs on Discord. Okay, hold on. Oh, there you are.
There you are. All right. How about we don't blast off? Like SMT.
Ooh. I agree with that call, just so you know. Schrodinger.
I did say you this. All right.
Colin, I'm going to send you a DM on Slack, okay?
Let's blast off, please. Brother, for you, I hope it does. If it does, I will take solace in the fact that you have won. You made money. However, I will be happier if it dumps. 10 minutes to POC or MOC. Sorry. We have to run these MOC or POC accounts up. You guys know the drill. You know the drill. What's RTY doing? Oh. RTY is getting to the level. I want to see a close somewhere below 2674, 2673. And we might have to take that short. We might do it. Heavily watching RTY right now. NQ, I'm just going to keep up on the side here. I know I've...
RTY has definitely become interesting in the last like month.
I know. I'm liking it, dude. I'm liking it.
I know. Oh,
Need
I
to
like
see.
the
We got
short.
4
I like
minutes
the
left in this
short.
one. On RTY?
No, on ES.
Not even moving. I'm not playing ES Power Hour. I'm just sticking NQ. It doesn't even
Okay.
move. Never mind. I'll take that back. I'll probably trade it tomorrow. RTY, please. I'd like to short you. Okay, NQ.
Spilled.
He's 10 minutes, close your eyes, and long full port. No. Everybody, we are 50-50 on the MOC pool right now. This is unfortunate. So here's what we're gonna do. We know the drill. We're gonna have to try this with roulette. I'm biased for short right now, but we gotta see, will it follow through? Let's find out. For whatever reason, nobody asked me why it's European roulette. All right. Boom. Here we go. It's spinning. It's spinning. What is the future going to be? It's red 32. All right. So that means short. That means short. That means short.
Shorts. Your short is you must be up.
I am up I'm up 2 ticks, 3 ticks, 4
Okay.
ticks,
Okay.
5
Okay. Okay.
ticks. I'm up 3 points. Oh my god. I'm up 4. Closing.
Are you?
No. Fuck no. What's RTY doing? Nothing. Okay, 8 minutes, and then we're shorting. It has been decided. Yes, 51% are on short. I'm ending it right there. Boom. For the last 3 people that voted, I appreciate your service. To be honest, short GC. Oh, dude. I don't know about that. 5 points from the high, and it's making this, like, I mean, basically just a triangle right here. Like, this does not look like it would be in my favor. I'm not. Fortunately, it's not even like it's basically, and this is more or less just a symmetrical triangle, sort of, with like a fake breakout below, false breakout. Yeah, this is the most bullish thing I've seen. I actually would take a long here and then just put a stop below this last candle, but that's 10 points. I'm not trying to risk a bando here.
Yeah, no. I mean, you could do like 3 micros.
No, I'm going to be over leveraged as shit if I end up taking this RTY short.
Okay.
Okay, NQ. Just holding this damn trend.
I'm watching with you. I'm not going to trade it.
All right. 7 minutes. 6.5. Watching RTY. Unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be able to trade RTY before the close. It's one of those things that, like, if this did close below like 26.73 and we had more than an hour left of the market, I would love the short, but unfortunately, we have 17 minutes. Okay, RTY, thank you. Okay. Do your thing. Do your thing. Okay. It's coming down. It's coming down. 26.08.
I like it.
We're up 5 points. You're up 5. 4. 3. Rebecca's enabling gambling. Yeah, she's quite literally like a
What?
like.
Oh
pit boss.
my gosh, he can freaking make his own decisions. No.
I can. That's my theme this week.
It's a good theme.
Oh, nice. We're back to break even. How wonderful is that? 3, 2, 1, 0, -1, -2, -3, -4. Well, you're kind of predicting the future there, buddy. So let's time out. I need this printer to go brrr.
Go brr.
Go brrr.
Brr. Brr. Oh yeah, you can't do
All
that.
right,
Can
5
you do
minutes. I just can't do it how like you do it when you talk.
that? Like, what's an example?
I don't know. I can do that, but I can't do like rojo.
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 What rojo?
Keep going. Rojo, rojo, rojo.
Rojo. Rojo.
It's going down. It's going down.
So superstitious. Oh my gosh, I'm dying a little bit, so I might just sit here in silence a little bit. But I'm here for emotional support.
Here for emotional support. All right, we're down. We're up, but NQ's down. So that's good. That's good. Is there somebody ready to short it? Nope. Okay, 4 minutes, guys, until MOC. What would 2637 put? All right, pretty much. I would like. All right, let's get the fucking sell off, guys. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh.
Guys, we need the money printing machine. Oh. Hello? Is it?
Where's your money gun?
You can't even see it. I mean, I could eat a
I know,
dollar
I'm
bill.
just curious if you have it. It's all about.
You think I don't? It's here. It is always here.
Can you imagine you sitting on that golden throne, firing off a golden money gun?
No.
I can imagine it. King energy.
That's a $100 bill, bitches.
In your mouth?
Yes.
Remember when we were like, oh my gosh, the poor like house cleaners who cleaned your room the morning after we went out in Miami because it was just money all over the floor and they probably thought it was real. And they picked it all up and put it in piles.
I had hundreds all over the floor. I had pre-workout all over the table. And my shit was all over like my clothes and all
Okay,
my
good thing you clarified.
were all over the room. And yeah. So yeah, they probably thought that some nefarious shit was going on in that room. King Julian. All right, 2 minutes.
You should do what Schrodinger said because it might look like you're just spewing money from your mouth.
Let's see, wait here, hold on. Wait, that didn't work.
It does not work.
It does not work.
No.
Unfortunately, I just look stupid.
I don't know if I like this short. I don't know. I changed my mind.
Yeah, it's kind of holding these levels here, and I'm not a huge fan of it. But I unfortunately can't flip long because the strategy has been locked in, and we are shorting.
I mean, you can change your mind. You have 2 minutes.
No, that's gambling.
How did you come up with the strategy?
The poll majority said short. Schrodinger's edge said other systems say short. I'm biased on short, and then the roulette wheel landed on 32 red. So short.
So you should ban Fireham because they said you always look stupid.
Who the fuck said what?
Fireham said you always look stupid.
Yeah, buddy. Okay. All right. Next, you know what? If you win a giveaway, guess who's not getting it? Guess who's not getting it?
We're not allowed to say stupid in my house.
That's lame.
Well, my 4-year-old was like, "You're stupid," and I was like,
"Oh, guys, this isn't looking good. This is most. Yeah, this is very most unfortunate. We are probably screwed." But that doesn't mean we don't ride. So here we go. Here we go.
How many seconds left?
Right now. Oh, what the fuck? It came out like a second early. What was that? Somebody tell me what's going on. I
Are
don't
you
understand. They came. Yeah, I'm in. All right, fuck it. Well, it's gonna have to ride. It's gonna have to ride. How many? All right, I'm short 6 minis. Jeez. Why? It came out 3 seconds early.
Well,
somebody explain to me what the fuck is going on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please, please, please. I know it's going to go down. Don't do me dirty. Go back up. Don't you dare. Don't you freaking dare. You dirty dog. I know you're trying to go down there, butter. Dude, if it breaks below 26,081, we're going down.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what I'm yelling?
It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance.
We're going to move this shit down to max prof for the day, and I'm going to trail it if it does break this 81. This would be 9 points, so then I'm going to trail aggressively on this account. Okay? Come on.
Okay.
You could do it there, sweetheart. You can do it. You can do it. Just get a little bit lower, a little bit lower. I know you want to. You're very close. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Keep. Not going to trail it yet. Not going to trail it yet. Not going to trail it yet. We're holding out. We're holding out. We're holding out. We're holding out. We are.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
That I didn't even play that. I didn't even touch the button.
It's you.
I was trying to touch this one. Guys, we're going. All right. All right, we'll take 1,100 on the day. Now we gotta ride this. Oh, I gotta tell my friend I just hit that. I'm too into this right now, man. I'm too into it. I am way too into this.
I just, every time I looked up.
Instrumental, here we go. Hit it. Rebecca, hit the guitar right now.
Hitting what?
Hit the guitar, the drums, all of it. My mouth hurts. My jaw. My jaws. Oh my God, we're doing it! We're doing it! Go, baby, go! Holy shit! We're up 15. We're up 1.5 million. Holy shit! You guys, fucking fire! I'm gonna move this stop to 85 so we can lock in some profits.
That was amazing.
He's
not a peanut. He's not a peanut. He's a potato.
I ain't no peanut. Even though I'd like to dream a peanut, I ain't no peanut. Holy moly. My jaw hurts.
Look at it go.
I should have held this.
Did you not? I thought you were trailing your stop.
I was, and then it got tapped out.
Is this every day? It is.
Fortunately for you, it is.
Except for next Monday. Spudnik will not be here.
Oh,
and
and
I'm
Thursday,
so sorry.
Friday, I won't be here.
Why?
I'm going to be in Mai of Ami.
Oh my gosh. You're not here for Thursday, Friday this week either?
No, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm out of that short. Wow, would you look at that? I actually matched up all these P&Ls quite well.
Yeah, go and tell us how you did that.
Yeah. Tell us how I did who.
You sounded like Donkey from Shrek. He does sound like Donkey from Shrek. Maybe that's the celebrity that you've reminded me of, and I haven't been able to put my finger on it this entire time. It's Donkey from Shrek.
You know, but I'll take that. I kind of like that. I kind of like being Donkey from Shrek.
It's true, though. It's true, though.
You know what? He's a good pal. He's a good companion, and he is there for his friends.
He is. You should help me get a potato rig going.
Ron Monroe.
Sorry, I have to sit like this.
Might be going. If anybody's there, you better watch out. Will be a walking potato.
Miami?
Yes.
I think there's a lot of people going to Miami.
Don't be me.
Yeah, we should have a guest on when you're gone. Thursday, Friday, Monday.
All right, I'll call up my boy Burnt Peanut real quick and ask him to come on.
What's up? What's up? What's up? We do need someone.
I can call up my potato friends.
If another potato joins, can you imagine they know like nothing about trading? I don't even know who they are, and just another potato comes on.
That would be crazy.
It would be. Bring Luna on.
Hey, Heart, did you hear that? Right behind me, wagging her tail now. She would love it.
Luna.
Come here. Give me some pets. Come over here.
Schrodinger, you're in short on gold. Are you crazy?
Ooh. Wow, it is just not stopping. Should we risk some profits?
Yeah, do it.
Do we? How
You gonna short it or long it?
Well, we would definitely short. I'm not gonna long it this high. Should we do like 3 micros and then risk like $400?
Yeah, do it.
All right, what would my
Did you get it?
I'm here. We're here.
Okay,
And we're
watch
still
it.
in this
Watch,
ghost
watch,
story.
watch.
Are you sending it to me on what?
I texted it to you.
Didn't get shit.
Okay, then it's sending.
Still haven't gotten shit.
Relax.
Guys, we're cooking.
Check now.
We are... Still didn't get it.
Oh my gosh. Let me send it to you on Slack.
Still didn't get it.
Yeah, I haven't sent it on Slack yet. Freaking relax.
Still haven't gotten it.
So Nick can't see what he looks like when he moves, like when he leaves the screen. So I took a video of it because it's so funny, and I just sent it to him. Did you get it on Slack?
Dude, I haven't got it anywhere. You're lying.
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. Oh, my phone
Can
is
you
so
please send it? Oh, I got it. What? Oh, it just disappears. Have I got it yet? Have I got? Oh, I did get it. I did get it, guys. I got it.
You should show
I'm
them.
back and Nick is short too. I am also short. Well, you said you were short gold, so I was like, pretty good. 300 away from passing my eval and blew it.
Oh,
Brother, I have been dollars from passing an eval and blew it. Actually, dollars from getting a payout and blew it. So you are not alone, my friend. Do not fall into despair.
how can I show this? Oh crap!
That sounded important. Oh, Lennon, you're going to
Where's
Miami?
my
Let's
mouse?
go, brother. I'll see you there. Tomorrow night? No. I won't be there until Thursday. And then I will be
Colin,
there.
can you show my screen?
God. Oh, let's go, Patrick. Yeah, I love that. I love to just disappear. Oh my gosh, we're gonna get cooked on this short. And we're gonna get back some profits, but it's okay, my friends. It's
I don't know.
I don't want to hold this that long, I guess.
I'm just gonna keep my screen
All right,
off. We'll just watch Nick's.
Yes.
We can do a giveaway for me passing my accounts because my accounts matter too.
Man, fuck your accounts. We green across the board over here. All I'm seeing is dollar signs right here. Look at these dollars, guys. That's 5
Man,
bandos.
fuck your
I'm close over
accounts.
here. All right, hold up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are throwing in the keyword right now for a giveaway. Nice little 5 bandos for the spud. You know what I'm saying? We don't care about her accounts. We don't care at all.
It's hard being second, I know.
I'm not sure what it feels like, but I feel sorry for you. It's okay.
It feels like how you feel right now.
Well, that's great because I feel fucking fantastic. I would like to be second then.
Goodness.
Gold, question mark, gold.
I know it's going well. You're up $45.
Wow, it is volatile as fuck.
What's that sound?
That was me messing with my water bottle.
Is it the Tradeify water bottle?
It's don't make fun of me. It's an Owala.
I don't know what that means, so can't make fun of you.
All right. Well, didn't know you weren't cultured, but that's cool. Very
Oh, no,
popular
not at
water
all.
bottle.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm making fun of you.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna give this literally like 2 more minutes and then just close out of it if it's not doing shit.
Can you play a song to pump me up?
Yeah, here. pumped up now? Are you feeling pumped up?
Wah.
This is my pump up song. Taking the goals up short of the ground. Banger. You know, that's not your song, bro.
Thank you, Izzy Lizzy B. That should be the keyword.
Congratulations, Becca, for passing your fucking belt.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
more
lost
seconds,
happy.
I'm gonna roll it.
I was trying to make him crack, but
I don't know if they're ready, brother.
Oh my
She gets
gosh.
high in that office. That's her job. She just bakes and streams.
Can you imagine?
That sounds sick. Maybe you should start doing
Maybe we
that.
should do that.
In. Wow. I'm actually really excited to see what the reactions are. You're gonna have to watch the morning stream just to see like what that first day is like.
Okay, I'll watch. But you're not on for the first half an hour, right?
No, I come on at 8 a.m. Central Time.
Oh my gosh. When do you normally wake up?
Oh, I can't go to the gym and get back at 8:30 anymore.
Oh no.
No.
You just go to the
I
gym.
quit.
Consider this my 2 seconds notice.
This is my 2 seconds notice. I'm out. I gotta wake up early or go after. Oh my gosh. This is a nightmare. That's okay, because I can stream and then I can go to the gym and then I can come back here and then I won't feel like a lazy piece of shit if I sleep in and whatever.
So what time do you
cool.
normally wake up?
I'm just joking. I usually get up at like 6:30 and go to the gym.
Oh my gosh, that's early.
I get it out of the way. I feel good, and then I can like eat. I get into the day, get my work done. You know what I'm saying?
Do you eat before you work out?
No, I just have a protein shake.
So yeah, that counts as eating, right?
Yeah. But I'm not like I'm not having a meal. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I'm not eating no meal. You hear me?
You hear me?
You heard?
Okay, stumping? Question mark. You need to dress the spud up all serious. All right, listen. I need to find someone who can do these custom filters. Anybody out there knows anything? Feel free to
holler at us.
Feel free to give me a holla. Holla at your boy.
Holla.
At the donkey. Will a random person be selected from among who write this code? How does the process work? Yes, if you are new, how this works is I give you a keyword. You type the keyword only once, not twice. You type it twice, you get disqualified. And then in like another 20 seconds or so, I will run the randomized keyword thingy. It's a bot. It's not being hand selected. And then if the winner is still here, sometimes they're not. If they're here and they type, I'm here, then they put their email in their YouTube description and we will email you a code to enter for a free 50K growth account. How's that?
Nice.
Pretty snazzy. I had the blue one last time with the badge. Full on VTuber rig for the spud. Yeah, I got the medical one. I need like a suit and tie one though, I think. All right, running the giveaway in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. 2, 1. Malgalara do trading.
You do trading good.
Malgalara do trading. You do well. Congratulations, Malgalara. Malgalara. You're a winner. Izzy, sorry.
Well, fuck.
Izzy's the new Avo.
Oh, you're here. Hello.
Hello. I go ahead and put you down, Mike, for winning a giveaway.
Yeah, Malgalara
Okay,
is
bro.
a really good name.
It's coming your way, brother. You just sit tight and wait. We're gonna be emailing out that code later today or tomorrow.
Or sister.
Or sister. Is that right?
Could be a sister.
Could be a sister. What platform is that to create the filters, mate? I've done it all single-handedly by scratch. I take 2 pencils and I draw a drawing on my laptop, and then I transfer it to the fridge, in which the fridge ferment.
Oh my gosh.
Ferments in the fridge, and then I take that drawing off of my laptop back to my desktop, and from the desktop to a filter, from the filter to OBS, and from OBS back into my camera, from the camera to the light, and the light back to the camera, and camera back to the desktop. Quite a company.
This is me listening to Nick speak.
I can't even see that because All right, I might just have to close this.
Wow. No, hold it till stop loss. We did already give away Sefif. We did give one away earlier to someone who guessed the riddle. We did a riddle and they won. Dumbledore. Did you see my response to you in Slack?
No. Oh yeah, I'm down. What will make it even funnier is if nobody knows.
That's exactly what we should do.
Oh, I kind of want to close this while it's at break even.
It's not a break even. You're down $60.
I don't care for the $60.
Okay, then close it.
All right, I'm out. I'll take the little bit of loss. I'm gonna keep that. I want to keep that one bando up there. You know what I'm saying?
Watch it just absolutely drops down through the floor. Goes down to like 5,000.
I'm closing gold right now because my thought process. I'm about to enter that back.
Oh
no. Get off of that. Get off of that. Mr. Potato, what are you doing? And I'm just absolute cinema. I know the
Oh
gift.
man.
Fire.
Good night, Leia.
Oh, Leia. Night. You are welcome for this tradertainment.
Oh,
all right. I think we're going to wrap it up on here.
Yeah.
Potato is pretty fucking hungry.
Yeah.
And I also feel like playing Arc Raiders. Bad.
All right.
Now long it?
No.
No.
Thank you for tuning in, everyone. I'm going to sign us off before Nick can do things he regrets because you're up a bando in each account. Get out of here.
That's facts. All right, I'm streaming Arc Raiders on Twitch tonight. Tune in.
Okay. Bye, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. See you tomorrow. FOMC. Be smart. Trade safe. Don't
see ya.
Report it. Bye.
Bye-bye.